Hello, welcome. It's me, the guy who fucks. I think we're actually doubling right away. Look at that. Right away, we got an issue. Hi, welcome. Thanks everybody for hanging out and for subbing already and shit. That's really cool. One sec. Let me see if I could figure this out. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry for the echo. Give me one second.
Pelt him now while he's still in the light.
Okay. Wait, that should have fixed it. Okay. Wow. Jesus, 6 with the bits. Holy fuck. I have so many things to catch up. I thought that, I mean, I knew something would happen where everything gets fucked up as soon as I hit live, but I didn't think it'd be this bad. Hi everybody. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. That's fucking crazy. Thank you so much. You didn't do subs when you kept your bargain? What you talking about? 623 got a penny pelt. Well, thank you for that, 6. Thanks for that, Wes, for the thing. The echo chamber stopped now. I'm hoping. You don't have to sub. The sub is honestly like, we get so little from subs. I'm trying to be anti-sub. I'm like trying to absolutely destroy Twitch's whole business model here. The new mic doesn't clip. That's crazy. I think it might be a little too nasally. I might need to turn down the mid-range a little bit. I might need to invert the mid-range rather, but we'll see what happens. Cosmonaut Joey is in full. Yeah, that's probably why. You're probably going to get a little bit of that, like, too in the stewed feel. But so let me address that, because we pay cash in this bit, direct deposit, support local business. Yeah, that's true. So, all right. Also, what's up? There's too many people to say hello, but thank you. Also, I haven't seen 6 in like 10 years, so him immediately throwing money at me is crazy business. I texted him a really good story, a really good Darnell story, and he didn't. It was so good, and he decided to do that. So, real quick, I'm not using my studio mic anymore because I move around way too much and I'm blind as fuck. So I got a lavalier mic, and it might sound worse overall. Like, it's probably going to sound a little almost like headset quality-esque at times. But I'm doing my best. This first stream, the reason why I didn't make as big of a deal about it is because there are a lot of things I need to sort of figure out here, and I needed to have a dry run before I, lube it up, basically. So it's foreplay, I guess, to the big stream that I'm planning to do this weekend, and I'll post a little bit more about as I get closer to it. Pirate radio sound, really? So yeah, let me know how that goes. How the sound is, if I need to adjust. I probably do have a little too much expander on there. I think that the low range is going to be a little too high. Either way, I missed you guys. I missed everybody. You're just too much on the box zone. Yeah, that's true. I don't really want to fuck with it right now because I'm gonna get stuck just trying to do that. But is it at least listenable? That's the only thing. That's my only thing because I'm really super particular about it, and I know it's gonna sound different when I go live. You got the text, made me fall into bed laughing with you. Of course you had fucking cyclospora. I mean, I assumed you did. Okay. It's a little tin can. Is it tin can? I'm going to miss everybody. Yes, it is, Sky. See, I thought it might not be a tin can and that it would be more like college radio. So, which I think is preferable to tin can, but we'll figure it out. Just let me know. Yeah, that's because AM radio, not but yeah, right. Okay, I'm glad that we're gonna get stuck on the audio before we right. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna double for a second. Let's see if I could quick fix this. I'm gonna double for a second probably because I have to. Well, maybe I won't. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. So adamant about like not having to do any of this stuff, but I figured it would happen. So it's muffled. Okay, is that better? It was webcam mic. No. Talking to my PS5. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it was muted. All right. That's better. All right. I again, it's with the it's really hard to EQ a lav mic for streaming to get it properly set up, especially my ass, dude, because I'd be yelling and hollering, hooting and hollering. So if I was Irish, my name would be Hootin' O'Halloran. That's what it would be. Really funny. Anyway, the old days. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna sound as good as a studio mic, but maybe you get a little bit more of the Midwestern twang in there like this. But again, it does make like look, I can move around and you guys, I don't have to be like this the whole time. Or I can be like this and then you guys can hear me more clearly. I don't know. And it cuts a little bit out from having to have to adjust where I'm talking. Thank you, Kippy. Thank you. Thanks, Harmonic City. Welcome in, by the way. You could hear his moans and groans during the pull-ups. That's true. Well, your boy is out of shape these days, but I could probably still do 10, kick my ass with it, but does it matter? No. Well, yeah, because then I have to mic my ass. And that's okay. Which I have two. I might actually switch one of the labs to this side. I might have to do that a little bit because I didn't realize how close I was here. Streber boot camp. The rectum is the original echo chamber. That is true. That's true. That's why they call it sounding. Wait, does sounding apply to Ass to no, that's just urethra. Anyway, hi. So we're playing Shining Force. So I decided that there might be a kind of interesting innovation here. I made glasses off a bit redeem. Yes, I did. Well, it's technically there is a points reward for it still, but that's limited to one a stream. And actually, I should have turned that off for this stream. So if you could redeem the points one, but I'm gonna refund it if you redeem it with points. So you can sound anything that's a tunnel. See, that was my rationale. Anyway, Shining Force 1, really important game to me, but I'll talk a little bit about that in a minute. I want to talk about what we're doing here with this. And so my plan here is to stream the first chapter of the Genesis version, the original 92 Genesis version, and then the 2004. Well, thank you for the limber up. I could actually do that now, bro. I don't have to like sit like a fucking lobster anymore. That's crazy. Stanley Kubrick's The Shining Force. So that's good. A while ago in a group chat, I was talking about Shining Force, and it auto-corrected Shining Force to Chinese Force. And I cannot think of Shining Force without thinking of Chinese Force. So I almost named the fucking stream that because I've been feeling real Chinese lately. And you can say that this is me in my most Chinese era. Well, actually, no, that was like last year when I was getting into Muso stuff and I was reading the 4 great works of Chinese literature, in which case I was extra Chinese then. And this is a Takahashi game, actually, but different Takahashi, though, not the Xeno Takahashi, but in Xeno Takahashi fashion, we're playing some Xeno Saga. That's a word, dude. That's how Chinese I am. Force a little Chinese for him, Derek. Yep. I thought about setting the tag to Chinese, but I don't want 100 Chinese followers. Actually, no, I do want 100 Chinese followers, but I want to earn it authentically. So, okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I should have... I don't think Twitch has a way to make... obscure. Oh, wow, that got okay. Let's let that one in because it's a bit. I don't think Twitch has a way to make like a bit poll. If it does, it's new and I don't know about it. I don't know anything about new things. But I think what I'm leaning toward is I might switch between both versions, like chapter by chapter, or I could even set up an overlay to have both on the screen at once. I don't think I could simultaneously play both without it being a huge pain in the ass. And also, I don't think that'd be very interesting. But the literal comparative analysis would be kind of cool, I guess. But once the game gets started, I'll let you guys choose what you want to do, and we'll probably just end up playing both versions. So there's some new bit rewards. There's some... I got to change up the rewards and all that kind of stuff before this weekend. But again, I wanted to do a dry rub. I'm going to call it a rub now instead of a run. So... Shining Force, to me, is pretty huge. I would say we actually did stream it on Super RPG Friends many moons ago, but I was not the one playing. So yeah. Also, speaking of rubs, if you go to a wing place and you like only get dry wings, I don't really think I fuck with you. You know, I think that's kind of a mistake. I think that's... like, the whole point of getting wings to me is to get them sauced. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, my Zell. Okay, hold on. Wait, let's see. Hold on. Yeah, okay, that's another thing. If somebody... this should be integrated into the overlay, and it hasn't been. It even fucking worked. So when people give me tips, that should show up and it should read it out loud. Isn't Shining Force a series where in Resonance refer? Yeah, but that's a different series. We don't. Like, well, it's the same series. I'll get into that in a little bit. Saying the fucking Elvis voice. Oh yeah, yeah. Check his out, big dog. Thank you very much. I didn't see that either. That's great. Rate dry wings. Okay, so dry wings by the like in a vacuum, not bad. Like I feel like it caps at like a high 6, low 7, but I just think it's stupid to just get dry wings. Like you get like half your order dry and half your order wet. You got to rub at a wing place without knowing, and I've never made it. Right, yeah, there you go. Wait, you gotta. Well, I could read that a couple different ways. I've gotten a rub at a wing place, but it wasn't the food. I can't stop thinking about the meme that said, "When I get to heaven and God gives me my wings, I hope they're mango habanero." True. But again, yeah, not bad in and of itself, but you know, hold on, my shit isn't. Let me check my Zelle. Check my email. Oh, fuck you, man. I knew you were going to make me do it. Thank you, though, Aaron. Oh, my God. Thank you, Aaron. So, Aaron preemptively that's really sweet of you, dude. Thank you so much. Especially considering you bought me a shitload of food when I was in California. But you bought me dry wings when I was in California. Also, I'm really not used to streaming without the mic in front of my fucking face. Funny enough, that's going to take more to get used to. So this motherfucker has been trying to push me to play the Future Redeemed Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC since it came out, and I've just been too lazy to do it. So he did it. So now I have to play through the fucking entirety of Future Redeemed for 10 hours, or I could space it out by not Kino Redeem. I could space it out by just not like sitting idle in the menus for 10 hours. So I guess I don't have to finish it. I could like put that up and talk about wings for 10 hours. No, I'll play it. I don't think my ADHD is too insane. We're like 20 minutes into the stream and I haven't even started yet. Jesus. 10 hours of chair, hell yeah. WCN is Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, we're playing Shining Force 1. I'll talk a little bit more about it as we go into it. Let's start this up. I think I might have hit the wrong overlay for a second there. It kind of is, yeah. It's not that like uncommon, I guess, both for me and for others. But still. Now, one thing I will say. Oh, by the way, just really quick while the intro is playing, this is technically the second game in the Shining series. The first one was Shining in the Darkness. I believe that was 91, the dungeon crawler that came out for the Genesis or Mega Drive, whatever you want to call it. Oh, the game audio too loud? Of course. I thought it would be too quiet. Okay, whatever. Is that better? I'm matching. See, dude, that's what I'm saying is that like when I took a test recording, it actually sounded fine. But whatever. Shining in the Darkness rocks, actually. I really like it. It's like baby's first blobber, and I'm all for that. It's loud in the darkness. Okay. I will say that this game's audio, like, because the early Genesis audio is like really bassy. And the music gets repetitive because the loop starts from the beginning all the time. Well, it just loops actually. So every time you go to the battle music, to the map music, you're going to hear the map music again. Oh no, man, I'm not trying to turn people off from blobbers. But I'm trying not to get overwhelmed and emotional at people giving me money for stuff though. I'm not gonna cry on stream. Well, maybe I can. Okay, and what about now? Is this too loud? I might like even put a compressor on the fucking game audio, dude, because that's... Yeah. We only we only recognize one blob here, true. And that's the concomitant one. That's true. But yeah, anyway, so the first Shining game, Shining in the Darkness, was not completely... So these games are developed by what would become Camelot Software, who did Golden Sun and all that kind of shit. And... but the very first game was actually was developed by Climax, who were kind of different. So Shining Force is technically a lot of it different devs, even though it's like half the same, but the UI should look very similar to you if you played Golden Sun and all that kind of stuff. So Doctor RPGs, the Legacy of Great Intention, and then the remake is called Resurrection of the Dark Dwagon. So, oh shit, my confirm is circle, bro. Oh yeah, because I think I started this to test what the audio would be like. My confirm is circle. I'm a weeb. So our canon name is Max, and he looks like he plays guitar in the most 90s band you've ever seen. So we're just gonna keep Max. I guess I could have named him something. Should I have named him something else? I feel bad now that I just kept a canon name. Is that boring? Is that missionary? Shining Fox. Damn, now I'm like second guessing. Well, okay, here. How about this? In the Genesis version, we can be missionary, and then in the GBA version, we can get saucy. Josh Brolin from that's true. That's true. So one interesting fact is that Max is not from here, from Guardiana, or whatever it's called. I forgot the name. He's from, and they explain this in the manual, but not in the game. So really archaic menus here. You press circle. It's like Dragon Quest. Shitting Freaks for the Shitka Genesis. Thank you for the sub, though, brother.
For the Shitka Penises.
Penises. Sorry, the Sega Shitka Penises. So, what's the guy? The series? Hiroyuki Takahashi, I believe, is the series creator. He said famously that he found. He said the pace of Fire Emblem 1 was awful, and that he didn't like playing the game. So a lot of people think that Fire Emblem was a direct influence on Chinese Force, but in fact, it wasn't. Well, at least according to them. I think that using a game as a foil is an influence. Like if you say, hey, I'm making a game in the genre as the same genre as Fire Emblem, I don't want to make it anything like Fire Emblem. That's using Fire Emblem as an influence, just inversely. Take a sip. Well, shit. All right. Nintendo Genesis. Nintendo Genesis. That white guy. Yeah. It turns Max. Yeah, Max starts wearing a kimono when Circle is confirmed. This is so weird, dude. It's so strange to be playing a video game on stream and not have to worry about the mic. Dennis the Menaces. Thank you. One thing too that you'll notice, the scrolling on this game, you see, it's like, I forgot what the term is, but it's kind of shaky, right? You probably, I don't know if it's as noticeable with the resolution a little chopped on the overlay or from the overlay, but let me know. I don't know if you guys, let me know if you can see that. But either way, so like Dragon Quest was the big influence for Shining Force, not Fire Emblem. Resident Evil 3 Dennis the Menace. That's an ominous portent, Mr. Priest. And like Dragon Quest, you save with the priest. But we're probably going to be using save states because I'm lazy and it takes forever. I'm so glad I'm back. We're so fucking... well, actually, we're not so fucking back yet because I haven't crashed out on anything, but it'll happen. Oh, I need to... I feel like if you guys want me to read the dialogue, I think that there's a redeem for it. I'm pretty sure there is. If there's... yeah, there is a redeem for it, so... you have that power. What is everyone talking in italics? Because there's... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. That's not gonna happen. But it has a lot to do with the meme that I've been saying. No, I don't want to have that. I don't want to feel uncomfortable. I would like it a lot, actually. I would like to be run over. Sky, I'm not gonna do that. On the Divine Comedy, well, I've got some thoughts. It's too early in this whole stream to be having... oh, the disruptive redeems. You're in purgatory, yeah. Same. I love the Divine Comedy. That's like that's the first thing I ever read in another language. Actually. Hand axe, yes. I'm in full like playing like I actually care mode. Let me know if you guys want me to speed things up. What the Divine Comedy and shut the fuck up. I realized what you said after the. I like the fact that the text is in italics, though. I think one of the things that I really like about Shining Force, that I think that it has over a lot of its contemporaries, is it has like really unique presentation, and you know, Camelot took that same concept into Golden Sun and all that stuff.
We're still back
Tyro
under
with the 1,000
602
bits.
hangs from 9 souls.
Holy shit, brother! Thank you so much. Holy fuck, we're so back. Thank you, man. Wow. Wow. Props to Tyler, who actually just beat Sekiro. I'm so proud of him. There's a guy named Michael Scope. Not Scott, but Scott. Scope. So, let's listen to Gort. Anyone with the portrait is usually recruitable or important, obviously. I want to hear a secret. I love how Gort is like xenophobic. What's the potential upcoming schedule we're taking?
Upcoming schedule. We're
like
taking bets to see how long until Joie starts looking like a ripped out fireplace. Well, I already have to play Hong Kong 97, bro. Someone paid money, real money, for me to play Hong Kong 97. Michael Scope. But yeah, Gort, kind of a little hater. Okay, I want to be... I'm already fucking run through, bro. Hong Kong 97. What if I said no? Michael Scroat. Okay. All right. 10 minutes into the stream and we're here. Thank God. A Donkey Hong Kong 97. Yeah. I like little things like this. I really like the fact that the two guards were like not standing right in front of me, and then when you walk up, they converge. How much for me to play Sleeping Dogs? We'll talk about that when we do the stream, but my plan is if you pay $17, you can make me play whatever I want for whatever you want, provided I own it for an hour, or I can emulate it. I do have Sleeping Dogs though, I'm pretty sure, so that is an option. Do I have to have my dogs out while doing it? Will I play Klonoa? Yeah, I would play Klonoa for an hour. But again, you just gotta pay for it. That's the only thing. But we'll talk. We'll talk about that later. Maybe I'll change the requirements. Maybe I'll make them a little less expensive. Because 17 hours for an hour of gameplay seems like kind of a lot. And I'm not trying to fuck anybody out of it. Yeah, money, but I also need money. By the way, guys, if you like what you see, if you see what you like, go ahead and follow me on Facebook. On Facebook? What am I saying? Join the Discord. There's a tips thing there. Thank you, Six. I just got laid off. So that's pretty awesome. I haven't heard anything about unemployment yet. So that's why we're doing this on Facebook. Why did I say Facebook, bro? Follow me on Facebook Marketplace. MySpace soon, true. I might be laid off, but if my girlfriend's here, maybe we could take off the off part. So that's all that matters. I think like the worst term is laid. I think saying getting laid is like the worst fucking thing. It's just so disgusting to me. Like it's so fucking nasty, dude. Like it's because I think what I hate about it is that it's like not vulgar sounding, but it's trying to be like a little crass. I just fucking hate it. It's such a terrible. Getting slimed is so much better. Okay, so what? Whip too much piss. All right, here I'll let you guys in a little inside baseball. So I was like a case manager, like a Temu caseworker and behavioral tech at this place, at this nursing home. You guys have probably heard me talk about it, and with the fucking Shining Force music behind me. Are you kidding? With this Chinese force behind me? But I read to you people I'm getting hanky spanked. Yeah, lay off Temu. Oh, no, sorry, babe. Egg wets. Well, to quote Dorman, it's like a makeshift social worker, basically. But either way, so case manager, peer recovery, whatever you want to call it, and behavioral aid. So I was doing that at this place, and what ended up happening was the place went from gentrified social worker. Parker, don't read this. Parker, don't read that. How does it sound when I yell? Is it bad? I might need to make a better clip. Get more dome than Johnny K. Okay. Well, of course. That's why I got the slutty curl right here. Okay. Yeah, I kind of did test to see how the peaks would be, and they weren't too bad. Okay, anyway, sorry. The fucking ADHD here, man. What a bleh. I feel like the yelling might actually sound better with the lav than the studio mic. Dome is better. Yeah, the sadness does recontextualize getting head. It literally is like you get a head. Anyway, so Temu social worker, case manager, behavioral aid, right? So my place of employment went from what's called, it was between an ICF, which is an independent care facility, and a SNF, a skilled nursing facility, right? So that means like a place where people don't need completely round the clock care. They're independent enough to do whatever for the most part, but you have nurses there all the time. It's way more complicated than that, but that's just the way I'm going to do it. Explain it for now. So that's what my facility was. And then it switched over. It's because of a huge myriad of issues that I can talk about later. It started to transition to psychiatric. So when it did, the shitty administration tried to force some kind of certification on the behavioral aides and the social services staff. So they said that you need to have a CNA license to do this job. That does not, by the way, does not require a CNA license in no fucking state on this planet, because the entire world is the US. In no state does a behavioral aid or caseworker require a CNA license. But the institution could choose whatever they want, right? So the only reason why they are forcing this is so they can liquidate the staff. And this way they can avoid responsibility, a lot of legal responsibility with some of the care of the residents there. So now I do actually have a CNA license, though. It's expired because I worked as a CNA like 12 years ago. Worst job I ever had, by the way. Barely above minimum wage. I mean, now it's a little bit better, but still pretty bad. But I'd have to pay like $500 to get it reinstated. And also the employer is not covering the cost of license or certification for the staff. So they're very clearly doing it to liquidate. But either way, why the fuck am I gonna get my license renewed to get paid like $7 less than a CNA would get paid? Fuck that, bro. It's fucking bullshit. So basically I got laid off and that's where we are. I'll talk a little bit more about it. I'll like actually make that a little bit more concise when we do our marathon stream. Right, and you know, yeah, but see, I'm with you on that, Vimbert, 100%. Like, but the thing is that my guess is that they're not stupid enough to. They're real nice. The administration is the most like fucking like unbelievably like dystopian enclave of assholes, so they definitely have some kind of contingency plan, and they have definitely considered all these avenues. This probably is the least expensive method that they could take. So basically, I got laid off. Yeah, exactly. We love that for us. I'm exploring this shit like I've never done it before. But just little things like this, like, so this is like interactive. You can actually push against this NPC. I love this kind of shit about Shining Force. I feel like it's very much Sega's answer to RPGs in like a very Sega of the times way, where it was like a little bit more actiony, a little bit crisper, a little bit more almost arcadey, right? Right, exactly, Armor. And it's not like, hey, like we're gonna support you guys and we want to keep the staff, so we're gonna pay for the licensure and all that kind of stuff, which really wouldn't be that bad for them, especially considering they didn't say anything about paying us what a CNA would get paid. Channing Tatum Force. Oh yeah, that's what it would have been completely necessary for. I love that fight. Is such a difficulty spike. It's so funny. But there's actually a way to sort of cheese it. But we're gonna be playing this game like a fucking nerd and probably grinding and all that shit. So there we are. Anyway, that's where this whole thing has taken me. That's why I'm switching over to streaming more, which is kind of good though. I mean, like this job was killing me, and I do need hours for the peer recovery support specialist stuff. But I wasn't actually getting the right stuff that I experienced that I needed for that. Like I wasn't getting some of the tasks that I needed to do for that licensure. So I was kind of phasing out myself anyway. Also, like little things like this, checking the books. The town, yeah, dude, I hate like 90s characterization sometimes, because it's just like, this person's a tomboy, and that's their entire personality. Chanel Force, Carol Channing Force, The Legacy of Great Raster. That's really good. I have so many more perfume samples too now that I can take advantage of. How big? Yeah, it's 90s big, bro. Look at this. We can even go up here. Pardon me, messy. Do you think that? Like, do you guys think that the kings back in the day were just openly gooning? Or was like, I feel like Gooning was probably against Regal Custom, right? Right, exactly, Fob. That's 100% which needs to happen. Okay, you want me to do it? Okay. They had their Goon chambers. Or this is actually kind of good music for the perfume or fragrance review. Oh, look at how sick this is. I can move around, and now I don't have to worry about my mic not picking up. I just can't read the chat right now. Okay, actually, hold on. Let's see what we got here. I'm trying to pick something that Anne hasn't smelled that I haven't really. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. This is what happens when I have disruptive redeems. So normally I would just pick one at random, but I'm trying to get one that. Oh my god, I have so many. And they're not like clearly. Some of these are not clearly labeled because I'm a fucking loser. Anyway, guys, while I'm looking for the, actually here's one. I don't think I wore this around her. All right. Show box. I'm gonna choose to read that in a very inappropriate way. Do you guys like having the Shining Force music play while I do this? You guys like that? All right. So this this is Peak by Drift. And I don't know if you guys could see this. Can you see this? Oh, the music is gone. Is it? That's all right. That's probably better. All right, let me come back and read with this. Kings had their goon chambers. They did that. Oh, I don't want to be a eunuch. No FAP run. Let's see what happens. All right, so let's spray this. Drift peaks. True. Well, that was a terrible spray. Oh, okay. So it's actually kind of more aquatic than I thought it would be. Really similar in profile, kind of. It's like a it's very similar to light blue, Dolce & Gabbana light blue. Some cedar for sure, and a little amber. Yeah, like I said, like more like ozonic and almost like aquatic notes. Hold on, I might need to spray also on my hand. There's something kind of like sweet. It's almost like pear or cologne, actually. But it's pretty good. It's pretty standard, bog standard. It's wet. It's definitely wet. That's true. Sorry that these are very rudimentary kind of descriptions, but I don't really. It's not really particularly interesting. It's good. It's nice. It smells clean enough. No, it was something that I had on my list that I put on Scentbird, or I put on from Scentbird. I'm gonna spray it on my neck, just so we could. Oh, I just shaved my neck too, so that's burning like hell. So I could smell it a little bit while we're playing through Shining Force. But yeah, I feel like it's supposed to be something kind of like top of the mountain, light breezy, like a little bit woody, maybe. You know what I'm getting really big is Ambroxan. Huge Ambroxan now.
that I'm like, it's kind of actually Water Mountain. But yeah, it's kind of like a woodier, snappier version of Dolce & Gabbana Light Blue. Yeah, Broxton gives me big headaches. So, all right, let me know. By the way, when I'm moving around, does the audio get okay? I know I'm touching the mic right now, but hopefully you don't get any body noise. I think I did filter out most of that. I did EQ most of that out. That's the one thing that I noticed that I was actually able to EQ out. That's a big reason why I was sounding a little nasally. Jodorowsky. Dude, I want to like Jodorowsky so much more than I do. I just can't. Like, Anne really likes The Holy Mountain, and I think Holy Mountain is like a very beautiful film, but I don't like watching it. It like, just, it's such a, ugh. I'm too no, I'm not that, no way. See, I think Jodorowsky is incredibly pretentious. But I don't always think that's bad. I mean, like, that a lot of my favorite filmmakers are. So anyway, we're tasked to do this stuff, and here's our our fucking vanilla army here. Now, out of all these characters, Tao is by far the best. Well, not by far, but she's disgustingly good. And Luke is really good too. Ken is okay. He's actually fairly good. But we're not really gonna play optimally. So I want you guys to, because I played through this game a lot, I really want everybody to kind of choose who I play as here, especially in this version. He's not a catcher in the rye. See, yeah, Jodorowsky is definitely like you watch kind of early in your pretentious years. But I think that's same of David Lynch, though. And I think Lynch holds up under all levels of scrutiny. I already talked to him. Okay, I'm getting a little bit more alpine on this perfume now. But the Ambroxan, there's like something sweet on top of the Ambroxan that's a little blech. Yeah, he is, but you know, that's my boy. What else can we get anything here? Let me just make sure. I know what we can get during the fight, but picture in the sky. Hell yeah. Arthur is disgusting. But the thing is that Arthur actually kind of sucks for most of the game. He like really stinks for most of the game. You have to baby him, and the thing is that any character who you baby is gonna be good. You know, well, for the most part, they're usually gonna be good. But I'm a big Arthur fan. I love his design. I love the concept of being a knight who has magic, which is really cool. So I do want to use him, and he looks like he has like this sprite right here. We talked to May already. We don't have to, but I feel like I did. Oh, there she is. Yogurt perma. Well, actually, funny enough, yogurt is kind of meta, bro. Because let me tell you why. I discussed this on Super RPG Friends when we played this game. Is that yogurt has stats of 1. All of his stats are 1, and the way that Shining Force works is that it's not like Fire Emblem where everybody goes at the same time. So basically your the speed stat of everybody, it goes hierarchically. So, you know, the highest speed stat goes first and then the lowest goes last. But it does the Dragon Quest thing where it throws everything in the grinder. And so there's like, it's topped with RNG. So even if, you know, Max has 37 speed and May has 8 speed, sometimes RNG will put May in front. But for the most part, it's a general ballpark figure. So because Yogurt, so his stat is 1, well, you could use him for as like a turn marker to be like, okay, everybody went, now it's Yogurt's hierarchical. Anyway, you should watch El Topo this weekend. Never have. I need to get that El Topo. I gotta get that El Topo, if you know what I'm saying. That sloppy El Topo. Is that anything? Hold on. Topo El Tapatio. There you go. El Tapatio. I did push the cart. You want me to push it again? What's up, Grouchek? No, this is not my first playthrough. I played through this game multiple times. When I was a kid, this is like, I got a Genesis. I didn't tell the story. I got a Genesis when I was 6, and I'm old. I'll be 38 pretty soon here. But I got Genesis when I was 6, and I got this game like about a year or so later, and I played this to shit, bro. I think I've used every character in this game. I played it a million times, but it's been a while. Yeah, I've done a no grinding run before, straight up like just you know, and like Iron Man 2 where someone dies or dead forever kind of thing. But it's been a little while, and I'm gonna forget everything. Like I forgot to talk to the king here. I get distracted by chat really easily. That's the only thing. That's gonna happen a lot here. But luckily, Shining Force is very slow. El Scorcho, come on, man. I don't need. I hate. That's like one of my least favorite songs ever. And I do like Weezer. Terrible sentence for somebody who looks like me to say. A minimalist one where you avoid everyone you. Oh, okay. No, I've never done that. I've never done that. Then no. Maybe Dvamin. I'm gonna do the thing where I egress out of here. So unlike Fire Emblem, this game is very centered around grinding, or rather, like I don't want to say centered around it, but it kind of encourages it. You know. So really quick before I do that. There's so much like cool visual flair in this game that I really love, and most Sega games have a little bit of that. So before I could egress and get out of here, but I'm gonna do something a little stupid here. I'm gonna attack. So you know, just like Fire Emblem, when you attack, it switches over to a battle scene. And also like I love how the knights are centaurs. I think that's really cool. That is the name. That is well. That he does have a point though, Grochek, because again, I was talking about. I was accused of being too pretentious for Jodorowsky. So if that's the case, then somebody like me apparently would say egress instead of escape. But yeah, no, that's the name of the spell. You stupid fucking idiot, Sky. Centaur representation, true, bro, true, very true. Wait, is that Mario as a centaur? Yeah, that's crazy, man. As a kid, I think I pronounced Tao's name as Teo. I'm a horse boy, shit. Well, fuck, how did Frank pronounce what's the name of Uma Musume? Uma Musume? Is that what he said? I think that's what he said. Yeah, I'm interested in that. I don't think I would do it on stream though, to be honest with you, because I lose like 50% skill points on stream, and I would get so distracted. Uma Musume. But yeah, who do you guys want to see in this? Who do you want
Who should I use? You know, I made the Chinese force jokes already, but Tao, come on. An agent of the Empire. We can do that. Or actually, I'm gonna kill this thing before I egress out and grab Dong. Oh yeah, we're gonna use some. We can use some Gort. Okay. Adam or Blue? Okay, I love Blue. Blue's my favorite character in this, I think. Oh, my Musumi is almost as good as it is. But should Hans die? I think Hans is probably gonna eat shit here. Let's see what happens. This is really stupid. I shouldn't be doing this, but the AI in this game, though, really dumb. They like heavily. Okay, I think the way it works is that they have like a priority system that isn't very dynamic. So they almost always target casters and flyers, I believe it is. And so therefore, one of the characters you get, Domingo, is like incredibly useful because you could use him to like exploit the AI. Yeah, don't tell Blue I said that. You level 20 promote, yeah. Yeah, oh man, level 20 promote in this game is rough though. I think the only people I usually promote level 20 in this game are the casters. Les bleus. And the thing that's really cool about Shining Force is that there's a lot of exploration that you can have while you're walking around. So I think he's like technically considered a secret character, right? This is how we get Gong. And Gong kind of ass. Gong is, Gong's pretty ass. But again, this is a game you just gotta use who you want. It's really not that difficult, and because you can grind. Greetings, Vex. I've been waiting for you. That's very ominous, that little fucking shit. Also, okay, no, I will say we are going to be using at least Balbroy, the bird character, because birds are necessary for this. Yes, you should make it a record in my adventures. You fucking loser. So again, what we're going to do, actually, I'll wait till the ad break is done. I got to keep a better eye on that. Sorry, fellas. Sorry, y'all. What is this? Is this a book? Yeah, that's a bookshelf I don't think I ever checked, so. Or maybe I tried to and I didn't. You can't read it anyway. Inventory management in this game, not good. It's, well, it is what it is, but it's very clunky. Very clunky. I don't know if I really want to grind yet. It does. You're okay. You said it. You said the quiet part out loud. It does suck ass. But again, a game from '92, and they tried to be stylistic with it. I feel like that is actually the reason why it's like it didn't have to be that clunky, but they tried to make it stylistic with the icons and stuff. And I feel like this game is, and Shining in the Darkness was kind of like this too, sort of designed as a almost like beginner RPG. Well, if you guys sub, then you don't have to worry about the ads. That's crazy, isn't it? How that works. And there's no counter attacks in this game, I don't think. Yeah, in this game there aren't, but there are double attacks. There's like a set chance to double attack, and I think it's based off of class. Okay, let's soften up this goblin. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, but they're pretty rare. You might not see very many of them, any double attacks. Luke is very good. Luke is better than Gort, I think, because they're both the same class. But Tao, because we want to level up Tao to like 20 before I promote her,
sort of takes priority for experience for me. But we'll see what happens. See, the AI is like, they could easily rush me down and do some actual damage, but they're pussies. Are we still in ad break? I don't think so. I have my stream manager. Where? Fuck, what happened to it? Oh, my bad, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're back. Okay, good. Sorry about that. The pastor's wife should have had the ability to sell items. Oh, now I'm... Why am I echoing? My sound is off here. Weird. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Am I still echoing? No. No. Hold on. Consummate professionalism, everybody. All right, that should fix it. No, I was getting it. But yeah. Anyway. No, what was happening was that I had the stream manager up, and for some reason the audio wasn't muted on it, and so it was really low though. Is at like 10%. I didn't think that would. I don't know why that. I've never turned the audio on the stream manager on. I don't know why. Whatever, man. I love the world. Okay, so let's see who we got. We got we're gonna use Balbaroy. If you answered me about wanting to know, yeah, let me know exactly how it works, because I think I did at one point, and it's been a long time. But I do know that they tend to prioritize. They seem to prioritize casters and flyers. I know 2 is different because 2 they fucking beeline toward Bowie like crazy. Tao might eat shit here, actually. The dwarves might go after her, but we'll see what happens. Bobby. Okay, so the way, that's a good level. The levels in this game are pretty interesting because they're RNG based, but there are like certain breakpoints. Oh yeah, that's not good. There are certain breakpoints for stats. Oh wow! That's, dude, this already is gonna be an insane run. I'm never this lucky, by the way. It's never happens. But so what happens is, like, if you get shitty level ups, the game will eventually be like, okay, hey, you're level 15 and you have complete ass levels. Let's give you the points that you need to make up. And so, this might fuck me. I might be dead. Okay, good. But the Shining Force 2 is a little different with that. Shining Force 2 has just RNG levels, basically. Has a priority percent, max is 100%. Okay, so oh wow, so they do actually prioritize. Okay, interesting. And yeah, there's no way to check. I'm not stupid, right? There's no way to check turn order in this, correct? Oh yeah, let's turn that up. Yeah, there's no way to check. I guess I could try to kill I might as well try to kill the dwarf here. Followed by healer's art. Okay, so does that mean that Domingo is an additive? Because he's a caster and well, he's a floater technically, right? Right, it's RNG, yeah, right. I was explaining that too, how it like, you know, isn't random, but it throws everything into an RNG grinder. Based off of its base or its stat value, and then throws a little RNG on it. I don't know exactly oh, goodbye, Luke. Look, it was either Max or Luke. That's okay. Alas. It didn't have to be like that, to be honest, but let's make low turn up. Oh, okay, so he doesn't actually get targeted. That's interesting. That's very interesting. But it's good, you know. That's like that's what he's really useful for. It's silly to put him in the back if you know, he's got such high defense. Henri does too. One of the other casters in this game is Henri, and she's really fucking good. I'm actually, I don't want Luke to. I might just redo this battle again just to get some EXP on Luke. Oh wow. Well, see, why didn't you fucking cap low, dude? What the hell? That was silly. What's the, wow. He could have easily capped low and he didn't do it. He spared me. I wanted low to die. I might not be able to kill this dwarf with Gong. We'll see what happens. Yeah, see? Gong is pretty ass, though. Oh, Lord. All right. I didn't think that was going to happen. Okay. See, and again, he could have killed low and they didn't. Adds a random altitude. Oh, okay. So there's a random value added to it. Okay. That's, yeah, I didn't know exactly how it worked. I just knew that it was like Dragon Quest. But maybe Dragon Quest works like that exactly. Yeah, and I was explaining why, what's his name, Yogurt is pretty neat to have on your team because you could usually check when the turn order resets. Okay, we love that. Max can be pretty ass for a lot of the game. And especially if you're grinding, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I've used him before and he's been pretty good, but actually I don't want Hans to get that kill. I want Gong to do it. You guys want to see Gong gaming? You guys want some fucking real Gong shit? Maybe this really is Chinese Force, dude, because we got Gong and Tao. Yeah, who up hanging Gong? Gong me. Yeah, but I mean, obviously we're gonna use Max because of the thighs. My man got some thighs on him. I don't think Ken will die here if he gets hit, but you never know. The Rune Knights are kind of nasty with it, though. Was anyone else's bisexual awakening Max? Max's thighs. I know someone out there has it. No. Yeah, right. Okay, let's see if Ken gets fucked. I like the concept of Ken being just a complete rushdown fucko, like his Street Fighter name counterpart. Oh wow, interesting. You took hard the suggestion in the manual that I should protect Max when I got the. It was like, oh no. See, when I was a kid, I was a major grinder, bro. And now I just majorly be using grinder. You feel me? Yeah, that's why we like May in this house. Big defense. But and May got that Jay Leno chin. You feel me? Tarot card read. No. Oh, hold on, Armor. I'll refund you that because they're in the other room now. I don't want to. I got you though. You've been okay. I'll get you later though. You no longer have a stick. That's true. What's up, Zonto?
Man, that Michaela fight. That fight that was kind of tough for me as a kid, I think. But maybe it wasn't, because I probably grinded to the moon and back. So just a quick reminder, what we're doing here is we're going to play this first map on the original, and then we're going to play the GBA version. Oh, you didn't know? Damn. This was one of the first RPGs I played. But I knew to grind somehow, so. You also don't even have a full deck. Oh, you're talking about my tarot cards. Okay. I thought, my bad. I thought that was an insult. Wow, really? So they don't get targeted nearly as much when they're promoted. That's fascinating. I didn't know that. I love shit like that, man. That's really cool. Actually, funny enough, Growcheck, I think I remember you when we were streaming this game with Super RPG friends. I think you were in our chat. That was years ago. That was like 4 years ago, though. No, that's a random chance armor, and your RNG sucks. Crazy that you remember that too. That's anyway. Welcome back. Yeah, it did. It did. Dude, Shining Force, like, I don't know which one I like more. I think I like 2 more, but there are a lot of things I like more about 1. 2's music is way better to me. It's such a cool soundtrack. I love that composer too, and he didn't really do a whole lot. You thought, hey, check it out. He just like he wouldn't attack. He stops attacking. I feel like 2 is a little bit more subject to RNG as well. The doubles and the counters and all that stuff. Ooh. So yeah, yeah, fuck Gong. I love seeing 1 HP at an end. Oh, that actually kind of sucks, because now I can't get anybody with Luke, but that's all right. Damn, Hans did. Oh wow. All right, there's our first double attack. See, oh no, he does have enough range. Okay. This is not gonna kill him, but maybe. So the only RNG... Oh, terrible, bro. Level up and no stats. You hate to see it. This is a really interesting configuration I found myself in. Huh. I guess I might as well kill one of them. I don't want to have even more fuckos. Fuckoing. Maybe Hans will be the best character in our force. Who's to say, you know? Yeah, that'd be cool. Let me know. Wow. You have my permission here to go ahead and mansplain whatever mechanics. I know you're not mansplaining if I ask for consent, but I appreciate you asking, I guess. But yeah, feel free to explain. I really like learning that kind of stuff anyway, even if I don't like always apply it. It's cool. That's a hands job, that's for sure. Oh yeah, the music I think is better in that version. You know what? Let's Gong might die here. Donkey Kong, dude, fuck off. No. Why is the Dark Dwarf retreating? Wow. Goofy ass AI, bro. Everyone just stays up at the pit. And everyone wants that gong hong. So already we had some like kind of interesting stuff happen with the RNG. Shingles Force, Resurrection of the Dark Dwarf Retreating. That's good. I like that. Is Lo's name actually pronounced like Lova? Or some bullshit? No, I don't want to give fucking Hans experience, but the game is making it really hard. Oh yeah, do it. Wow. Don't get one shot, Luke. Good boy. Lava. And the HP the healer has as a percentage of the character's. Oh, okay. In twisting. That's very cool. And maybe I shouldn't have killed them with Max, but that's alright. Furry Fire Emblem. Thank you, Christian. Or Gene, I'm sorry. We got Mr. Gene Ugly in the chat. Christian, you ever played Shining Force? I feel like the most 90s kid, like 90s American kid shit is like having played Shining Force, but like being more ride or die for Shining Force than Fire Emblem or something. I don't know. It's there somewhere. I was definitely a Nintendo fucko, but I did have a Genesis, and Phantasy Star was one of my favorites. Oh, this might actually kill him. Oh! No! Oh man, that's symbolic. That is, wow. Huh. Again, double attacks are incredibly rare in the beginning. Oh yeah, little Langrisser. True. Han shot first. Han solo Q. That one's for Aaron, I think. That's a pretty alright level. Hands. Could I wait? Who got hit? Hold on, let me go back here. Did Max get? Yeah, Max got hit a little bit. Oh, 3 is really good. 3 is probably my favorite overall if you count all 3 of them as one game. 3 is also like an actually like challenging video game too, I would say. Especially if like what I really like about 3 is that 3 has a lot of like optional. Let's leave that level or that 1 HP one, because 3 has a lot of optional stuff, and to do all the optional stuff, just for the fucking beef, we're gonna do a melee. No, I got it. I got the bit. What's up, Ali? How you doing, man? Welcome. I think, like, okay, so here's what bothers me though. Because hold on, I forgot how to check the status. How do I check the status? There we go. Okay, so this bothers me because if I kill, he's got 99 XP and it doesn't roll over. So why would I waste the 48 XP when I can just heal and give it to somebody else? Yeah, we love a good bonk. Bonk and Gong in this house. All right, I have a feeling like Gong is gonna get insane levels. Actually, hold on. I want to see something. I want to see if the RNG where it becomes. Okay, so it's determined at level up there. Wow, that's pretty solid. I know that's cheating. I really wanted to see that. I've never played this game on an emulator, so let's. I mean, this is original hardware. My bad. Oh god, mid alert! Dylan? You fucker? You fucker, you? Dylan! Wow. Wow, I don't have word. Wow. What's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, most of the devs, yeah, they would become Camelot Software. They created a game called Shining in the Darkness, or that was the first game in the series, and it was like half of those devs. Back after taking a huge poopy. What does this game look like? A gold box CRPG? Why wouldn't it? Ooh. All right. All right, I'll take it. Wow! Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? What kind of fucking, what the heck? That's so rare, bro. Like, I can't, like, I don't know if like getting the speed up changed the turn order or what. That's crazy. Max got the Trails Chrono Burst. I love this though. This is a stupid little detail, but I like how the thing ends and you're able to move with the characters in their original positions of the battle. Well, it's very much like a basic ass kind of thing. Also, Grochek, let me know if I'm missing any like secret items or something that I might not even know about. Yeah, did his getting a speed increase give him like make that happen, or was that just the end of the turn order and he went again? I don't know. That's something though. Trails Cronenberg. Yeah, okay, all right. That's dude, the odds of that, insane, man. Wow. Yeah, dude, well, that's just Genesis shit. Oh, and this map starts right away. So here's this, actually, funny enough, this map highlights an issue I have with this game in general, and that's some of these outdoor maps take fucking 8 years to traverse. Cheetah was the first cool JRPG. No, there are no. Here, let's go revive. Who died? Hans. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't, but yeah, the lack of looping really, or the continuous looping rather, sucks. Actually, no, continuous looping. That's not the fact that it resets. The literal use of the word looping is what we're looking for here. The track always loops every time the music changes. There's no continuation of it. It doesn't resume the track. So that's a problem, but that is also a very archaic thing. Okay, so we finished the first chapter. So what I'm going to do, hold on, is this my save state? Key. Let me just make sure. Okay, it was. Okay, just to make sure. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch on over to the GBA version. We're gonna play the first map of that, and then you guys can tell me which one you want to play. Or you want me to that you want to watch me play, or we can just do both. Sorry, I'm still trying to get used to streaming again. I'm a little scatterbrained, a little bit of a mess. I'm a little stressed out too with everything going on in my life and all that kind of shit. But you know, we do what we can. So bear with me. I'll get equally as mid later, but that's where we are. So we're gonna switch on over to the GBA version. Wherever it is in my list here. Give me 1 second. I love this from me. I love wasting y'all's time. And this version is called Resurrection of the Dark Dragon, which sucks. I like Legacy of Great Intention so much more, even though it's a fucking stupid name. Wait, is this the European version? This might be the European version. Oh well, that sucks. That could get grading. This is why I wish the wife there had the ability to tell you. Right, yeah. Yeah, I should have bought some medical herbs, honestly. That's my fault, but... So, okay, in a lot of ways, I like the GBA version more because it is kind of like more universally balanced, I think. It offers more. It's like got a little bit more sauce in the combat, but I don't know. There's just something really... I like how Dark Dragon looks like an alien here. Because he kind of almost is. Need to play more Mega Drive games for Sonic and Atelier. Bloodlines... Oh, Bloodlines is amazing. Straight cortisol. 6 really trying to get me on the Excrin and Apocrin shit again. I met mid in FF6. Oh, dude, my favorite part is when Clive goes, "I'm not here for mid." That should be a
I think that's one of our emotes, isn't it? That should be one of our emotes. Resurrection of the Dark Dingus. Yeah, that's true. Phantasy Star 4 is an all-timer. GBA has a couple improvements, a couple issues with the color. Oh yeah, it's so ugly in the sprite scaling. I don't like how it looks, but it's faster though. Way more. Yeah, it's like in it. Just like the extra stuff and the epilogue chapters are cool. Shining farts. Thank you. Speaking of medical herbs, 6, what are you streaming full time still? Is that your main gig? Fuck, this is fucking me up now, dude, because now X is confirmed and I'm like, I'm not a Gaijin fucking loser, so I'm like, I truly believe in the glorious land of Nippon, okay? So, Circle is confirmed here. Gaijin. A Gaijin. Guy, comma, Gene. Gaijin. My hot mistake is that there are some games where the pastel colors and crunchy sound effect. What? Which games? You fucker. Alright, hold on. What are we naming Max? Real quick. Wait, hold on. I think Circle is Turbo. Fuck. I think Circle is Turbo. I might have to change that. The Big Gene. With horse K. Okay, but actually, shout out to your boy Jelly. We were watching his stream yesterday, and he was streaming Derby Stallion 64 because he's a fucking loser, and that was a lot of fun to watch, actually. He stopped Pokemon to grace us with his presence. Look at that. That's true. What's up, Jace? How you doing, man? Gaijin. SGS, what's up, pimp? I love saying pimp, ironically. So, F-Zero, no! F-Zero looks like shit on GBA, Dylan. Fuck out of here. All right, fuck, there's 2 names I can name the hero. F-Zero? F-Zero's pretty good. I like F-Zero as the hero name. What about F-Hero? Is that anything? I like F-Zero because it sounds like really, like, try-hard. I don't like the dude, the 2D F-Zero games are F-Hero. Or I don't know. F-Zero GX is my favorite racing game of all time, though. Gaijin. I feel like every time I ask you that, you're saying that you're playing FF14 again. But I'm happy for you. Look up! Okay, alright, hold on. Actually, it's not that it's ugly. I actually think it might look kind of cool, but it just that it looked better before. And I hate how much of a 90s kid that makes me sound like, but like they did really try to capture the look of the portraits. I do give them credit for it. I think it's been 4 years since I played FF14. Is there anything different in the beginning here that I could miss? And here's fucking Low. Low looks like... I feel like he looks a little bit more fat-phobic in this. But the nice thing about this version is that, it's a little thick. The nice thing about this version is that you don't have to open the menu to do stuff. But so, and now the text isn't in italics. So that sucks. It does look good. I just don't like how it looks in motion. I don't like, and it's the same reason why I don't like Mario Kart, to 2D Mario Karts, because it just, I hate it. I don't like how it looks. Italian text. Okay, maybe I'm speaking too harshly because I do still like the game. I just don't like it as much. Dragon Quest at home music. We were talking about the influence of Dragon Quest on this sucker. Again, I'm just going to skip through the dialogue and read it in my head in 2 seconds. So if you guys actually want me to read the dialogue, there's a redeem. Ah, the good F-Zero. I like the fact that the confirm stuff still got a little sauce to it. I do find it interesting that Camelot didn't work on this version, though. And they were Nintendo, I believe, at this point. They were second party to Nintendo at this point. Because they were doing the generic. You know what? You're a fucking hater. I like it. It's cool. It goes through the text box, and big fan. God, this is gonna really fuck me up having confirmed switched, bro. But I'm too lazy to change it, so that's what we're gonna do. And I get a lot of the art style stuff is a functional thing. Oh, you can move diagonally though. I forgot about that. I actually haven't played this version in a really long time. Fountain Virtual's Wild Ride. All right. Fuck you too. But yeah, a lot of this stuff was like brighter. The color palette was brighter, like all that kind of shit, because Nintendo were dumb and they did put a backlight into the GBA, into the SP. So a lot of games were designed with that, I guess, shortcoming in mind. Where the free... Okay, hold on. This actually might be a little harder with the lav mic. All right, so this is the Free Willy lube necklace. We're putting it on. I'm gonna get stuck in my hair. Okay. Oh my shit. My leg hit the speed up. Oh God. And my hair is, that's all right. Whatever. I don't like how FE6 looks. Doesn't look as good as the rest, but thank you, Armor. Also, what's up, Dorman? Oh yeah, the whole script in general, because the script in the original version is really threadbare. Divination Maple Crod, true. Angels and Dormans. How is Joie? Joie is, as I was saying before on the social medias, Joie is laid off and trying to switch to streaming full time again. So there we are. Not to bum anyone out. Oh, there we are. There's a cart. Hothead. See, this NPC got named to Hothead, which is not Hotheed, actually, is how it's pronounced. Not a lot of people know that, though, that it's actually pronounced Hotheed. Actually, Habibi. So. Oh, yeah, it was. A big reason why, not just for simplicity's sake, but also cartridge limitations then. And it happened in Shining Force 2 as well. That's why they cut those. I mean, you know the scroll check, but there's some chests that you can't open in Shining Force 2 because, in the English version, because they need to save space. I kind of like it, though, Fob, honestly. I already did Hothead. Because you are a bum. You are a hothead. You don't listen, Wimbert. You don't fucking listen. It's only like 2 chests, but one of them is, fuck it, one of them is really good. You hear your country's on fire? Wait, what? Explain. I haven't read the news today. They added, really?
I don't like how Gort looks in this. You can't see his green in his portrait. I thought it was because they ran out of space. Or maybe they did with adding the vigor ball. I don't know. Oh wow. Damn. Shit, we got hit by wildfire smoke here in Chicago. Chicago had the worst air quality in the world for like 2 days. It was quivering, yeah, because he knows he's gonna be eaten later, Armor, that's why. Yeah, oh, the life ring. That's right. That's right. That's right. I couldn't remember what it was. I streamed Shining Force 2 on Super RPG Friends channel by myself. I did it in like two or 3 days. Those VODs I think are lost to time though. Funny enough though, in the first one, we had to cut the stream early because I spilled tea all over my keyboard and I had to get a new keyboard. And that's the second time I've had to get a new keyboard with streaming, so. Ooh. Well, that actually makes sense because it'll happen as cloud cover. You know, it'll, all the smoke. It's a T-board, true. Look at May. May kind of looks a little bit more androgy here. I like that. They took out the Jay Leno chin. Oh, fascinating. Okay. That's cool. Well, I do know, though, regardless, that the cart is like almost completely full, so I know there wasn't a lot of extra space. Tia-boos. Joey Wheeler? Six, what have you been streaming lately? Because I saw that you were doing Super Metroid. I lurk in your stream a lot, actually. I don't know if you know that. I watched a lot of your Dark Souls VODs, too. Dark Souls 2 VOD, comma, TOO. If we can't call it a comeback, not yet, Rio. So you can call it one, I just can't. How about that? A joy back. True. So people were asking if anyone received this nationwide government alert and it wasn't a nation, like, I don't know what y'all's infrastructure is like for that kind of stuff. I noticed one real quick thing. These knights have different kind of sprites in this version. They're the more armored knights. Oh, interesting. Okay. You did a Dark Souls 2 speed run. I don't think so. Well, my thing is that if I can't give full attention to chat, I don't say anything. Because I'm an all or nothing kind. Dude, this guy's face looks like a puckered fucking asshole, dude. It looks like when I'm like really hungry for Sour Patch Kids and I'm eating them with my ass. Anyone be eating Sour Patch Kids with your ass? Either way, that's what it looks like. Well, luckily for you, Jace, people here are really stupid too. I'm not, you know what? I like Nova's sprite in this more, I think. They kind of sideline Nova in this one. A lot of his dialogue they gave to other people, or which is all right. I'm with stupid. I'm not hating the music too much right now. And honestly, the compositions in the original Shining Force are not like particularly amazing, I don't think, but it's just the Genesis crunch that sells it to me. But because they added like a couple little flourishes and some notes here and there. What puckering and suckering. I like sharing the stems with you. All right, Sky, thanks for hanging though, bud. I should be going most of today. Wait, hold on, I missed that. What is that? What did that say? Angels and what? I totally missed that. Angels and Dormants. Oh, I see. That's true, real. You know. Yeah, I mean, like when I first played Fire Emblem, I was kind of irritated that it didn't have the Shining Force stuff. And but I mean, I was a dumb idiot when it came out, but I was there day one for the US release of Shining Force though. Wow, I can relate. I can relate. I'd like in this even in the Shining Force a detailed backstory. Yeah, I like that too. That wasn't in the original. None of that stuff was in the original, right? Like in the Japanese version. I don't know about that. I think I have way more nostalgia for this game than I do FE7, but I do have nostalgia for FE7. Oh yeah, Max talks a little bit more in this version too. He says a couple two-tree things in the original, but he talks way more in this, which I think is fine. I'm not a fan of silent protagonists, to be honest. I think Adol is one of my exceptions, but Adol does talk in some games more than others. I like yapping. I don't like meeting your force in the headquarters like this. I like them coming up to you on the street. It feels more like desperate. Oh, yo, hold up! Hans is hot? They made Hans hot? He's fuckable, bro! Shit. Hot Hans! You prefer to be... Wow. Adderall, Kristen. That's really good. I wish all Camelot Shining Force games were combined into a huge... Dude, God, that'd be so sick. I was thinking about this earlier, especially because they canceled the mobile like remake thing, which maybe it's better that they did. Hansome. Yeah, this is Yowie Hans. Counterpoint. What you know? What you're not wrong, Vimber. A doofy elf. I fucking hate improper format of the M dash. There's no space. No space. Hold on. No space between clauses like this. That's how it's formatted. Why? Also, I'm not even sure it's an M dash. That looks like an N dash. Fuck this game. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'd fuck Hans in this version. I'll be the judge of that. M dash. Yeah, I remember that saga. Dude, so I was watching a little bit of the also, Grotrek, do you know this version as well as the original, or like relatively close to it? Let me know if I'm missing anything, or if there's something I could grab. I'm trying not to miss anything, basically. I mean, I'm not trying to give you responsibilities. Don't get me wrong. There's no labor on your part that's necessary, but if you feel like it, let me know. But anyway, Six, I was watching some old VODs of Super RPG Friends, just, not the whole thing, just kind of, clicking through. And there was one, I was actually going to send it to you, but I figured you'd just ignore my message again. Also, look at this pixel right here. Why is that green? You see that? Is that like maybe it's an emulator thing? I don't know. Like a weird lighting effect thing? I don't fucking know. But either way, in the video, in the clip, one of the things that the VOD, Nick was like ragging on you for something, and I was like white knighting you so hard, bro. Oh yeah, fuck. Oh shit. I was like, dude, I don't know, man. Six like knows what he's. It was like I forgot exactly what happened, but he like said something. I was like, nah, I don't know, man. Six knows what he's talking about. Yeah, cause fucking Final Conflict is by far the best of the Game Gear ones. Also, this fucking UK version, bro. The U in color. I hate this. This is the worst game. They could put that just to stim me. That's true. But I definitely was more of an asshole to you than I probably should have been. M-13 was probably it. Okay, yeah, let me, exactly, Jace. Jace knows. Thank you. Thank you for being a self-hater. By the way, props to Jace for being a self-hater. Card Guide Shining Force GBA. I hate missing stuff, bro. I'm such a 100% card gamer. I'm such a 100% gamer. How do you, so... Why are you British? Wait, what just happened? Did somebody follow? Oh, you gigantified an emote. Okay. I don't know why I wasn't getting the notification for that. Thank you for that gigantify, though. I mean, you can bully the US, too. I don't give a shit. The US deserves it as well. The good thing about... Oh, chapter 8, too. Okay, so you get Max's card for beating the game. You can't bully Assyria because Assyria doesn't exist. Thank you for that, 6. Man, this guide is nice, but everything is not in order. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, no, this is in order. Rune Knight, Gort. How do we get Gort? Gort's card. Why am I like this, man? I have a fucking sickness. I should just play the video game and not give a shit, but your boy got an illness. It's... Okay, visit... Okay, so we gotta make sure that we're getting these cards, and then one of these is a battle. Then there's some, Okay. That's true. The Uckers. The Uckers. Hell yeah. I like how Luke is just like an over-explainer. No! Dorman. Yeah, I put that up there. Why? And I like how Hans is just like a full, like, tarot slut. Yes. What advice do you have for me? All right, we can advance the dialogue very fast. Big fan of that. All right, do we get the money from the king? Okay, not yet. I suggest you buy a herb. Herb, not herb. Ken, Luke, Low. Did I get Lowe's? Hold on. You gotta go to Lowe's. Oh, weird. It's start to bring up the menu. Is there? How do you? Oh, here, card. The thing that says cards. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, we got Flute Gate. I'm fucking dudes, I'm fucking girls, I'm fucking guys a lot. Let's actually buy some herbs. We've been at peace, yeah? Are you getting a boy something? Wait, can I not? Okay. Oh, shit. I could buy a couple 2-tree. Yeah, and the cards get overpowered. I remember that there's one that gives somebody flying at all times, or not at all times, through the battle with Moloch that you can get, and that I think it's Balbaroy's card. That's so busted, dude. There's a lot of busted shit with the cards. It's funny because in the balancing act for the rest of the cast, it's like pretty decent. The extra characters are just so good, dude. Talk to the priest. Okay, yeah, I got that up on my list here. Thank you, though. Oh, I might as well give him one, too. Give Gong the other one. Okay. I'm fucking ready. I like how this track sounded. Oh yeah, this is new. This is different. This is not in the original. Little story for you. Huh? Man, it's like, it sucks because, you know, I wish I could have seen these characters in the Genesis style. It would have been so sick. And then there's like a Bug Knight girl too, right? I think she kind of sucks, but Moloch is really, really good. And what's it? Marsha? Okay, so clear, but we got to beat it in 8 turns. Now, does that mean 8 movements or 8 full turns? I don't like how this track sounds, actually. It's like it's missing, it's too sparse. You know these additional stories are nice and all, but where's the new side story wrong? You're pretty late. Yep. Well, at least Atlas just published the game. 8 full round. Okay. I figured it was that, but you never know. What was that? This is secret. Shining Force is actually part of the Tremors series. Oh, does it tell you? That's interesting. Does it? I wonder if it tells you when the turns turn over. It's a GBA game, so yeah, it's gonna be shrill. Sorry, I cannot be a hater. I forgot what the stream tags even are, Mikhail. I don't even know. Also, what's going on, man? I haven't seen you in a bit. How you been? Wait, the goblins don't have levels. Did you have to kill one? I just like the fucking no outlines on the sprites in the combat. It like looks a little messy. Thank you, Parker. I appreciate your being here, though, man. Love you, buddy. I hope you have a good work day. Enjoy your work. Enjoy, wait, what? Am I not on it? Okay, this is weird. The tiles are kind of hard to see. We have a good rest of your day, pimp. Oh, you're home. Yeah, that's kind of cool, though. I like that. Yeah, I was like misjudging the attack range there, huh? No, they're way bigger, but this game moves a little faster. Guys, I'm doing the thing where I make Hans get XP again. I don't... Oh, you could check the turn order in this version in twisting. Okay. Forgot about that. Config, message speed fast. Okay. Voice effects on. Yeah, we want that. Oops. What do you guys want the window color to be? I kind of like this like lighter blue a little bit more. We could turn it down a little bit though. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, we want Luke to get some XP this time. Yeah, you have to talk about it. True. Give all the XP to Hans? All right. Wow. I think this game is generally overall a little easier. Like the stats aren't as inflated at first, but to get all the like extra stuff is pretty. It can get difficult. Right? Yeah, I remember doing that with low a lot in the original. But it feels like cheating, you know? Like, it feels like you're not... Wait, can you use an herb and get EXP for it if you don't heal anything? I forgot that, actually. Is that an option? Dark Dwarf. Dark Dwarf. Don't fucking kill me, dude. Oh, shit. I think it's over for Ken. Yeah, I overextended. Goodbye, Ken. I didn't think they'd be so aggressive. That's right, and yeah, that's right. I did not think they would be so aggressive to my boy, but that's okay. I think the casters aren't as good in this version as well. Ah! We gotta give Hans XP. Wow. No, it doesn't matter, Dylan. I just like being a stinker. Did I set my ads differently? No, I didn't. Okay, so they're... Yeah. Thank you for the Centaur Mario. And what's the lore behind that, by the way? What is the lore behind the Centaur Mario? The sound effects got no sauce, bro. I'm sorry. That's right. Yes. Yeah, I do remember that. And so Domingo gets like a little bit nerfed for that reason too. I think we're gonna egress because I want Ken to live another day. Oh yeah, I think we're just gonna do it anyway because I'm a baby bitch. God damn it! No, Hans. Hans doesn't deserve it. However, this might kill this gob. Yep. Fuck you, Hans. Because that's a waste of XP. Wow, is Hans good? No. I think Hans is like legitimately better in this version. Oh yeah, we didn't grab Gong anyway. I'm fucking up. So we gotta egress regardless. Alright, let's actually no, this is kind of stupid because this is a waste of XP. I could have gotten that with somebody else, but it is what it is. Oh wait, never mind. No. Okay. Yeah, let's heal. Let's get a little bit of that. No, you could get Gong in this map if you egress. Kaki want going Gong Gong? Is that anything? Kaki want Gong Gong? If he crits, I'm rewinding, I swear to God. Yep! No. The odds, bro! I don't even care. I don't care that I'm cheating. That's not gonna happen. If it was anybody else, I would have taken the L. This world wants me to pimp out Gong. Or to pimp out Hans. Well, I guess I could get the you know what? Fuck it. Let's get the bonus. Oh shit. Actually, we're not gonna... Not right away anyway. Homs. Homs? Is that anything? Homs. What's that? No, that's Xenoblade. Well, you missed me rewind, I guess. Well, you maybe not missed it, but I rewound because Hans does not deserve that. What, It's 8 turns, yeah. It'd be really hard to fuck that up unless you're grinding or specifically... I don't know. I hate how defenses with a C. I don't... No, yeah, we're not gonna risk that. Sorry, Tao. Yeah, let's just... Well, you know what? Actually, hold on, because I'm worried that you can't. I'm just curious. Yeah, I know, that's what I was waiting for, but I'm just gonna... Oh, well, that's... Okay. Fucking Ken. Whoa. See, they could have done a little bit more of the Genesis bass because there is like a big booming bass in there. I just remembered something. This game has like or this version has like a Souls New Game Plus cycle. So it gets progressively harder every time that you clear it. I think I did 2 clears before I gave up on it. Gang. Moving at a diagonal is crazy though. Thank you for that. Yeah, we're doing 100% cards, baby. Well, actually, I'm still not sure what version of what we're gonna play. So before we, actually here, let's do this now. Let me type this in. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let you guys skew the vote too. If somebody pays bits, that'll add votes. That's what we're gonna do. Yo, what's up, Wreckage? Oh, you spelled my name like Anne's mom spells my name. That rocks. What's going on, man? Yeah, well, this is not quite the comeback stream yet, but basically I got laid off, so we're back to full-time streaming. Oh, they actually named him Yogurt there. I love this. Actually like that little sprite. Oh, I didn't realize it made people join earlier. That's cool. Joey Tecmo, hell yeah. Events fun and play. I wish it was. How have you been, dude? How's it going, man? I think the overworld looks kind of nice, though. Thank you for that, Six. I forgot how streaming works, guys. Sorry. Oh, damn. Did you get unemployment, though? I didn't know that you can get I didn't know that you can get laid off for being a little bitch, though, Dylan. That's crazy. I'm kidding! I'm kidding. Blue isn't here, so I have to be adversarial for no reason to somebody. Aw, damn. Wait, how long do you have to be somewhere before you can get unemployment? Is it like 4 months, 6 months? Lark with the sub! Thank you, sister! Thank you so much. Man, I haven't seen Lark in a minute. What's up? What's up? In Ohio, it's 6 months. Ah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like Mikhail also has had shitty luck with job stuff, too. So both of us together. Lark, I know you're a Shining Force sick fuck, right? It's a nasty, disgusting, sick fuck. Oh boy, somebody did? Wow! Wow! You're a theater. Oh no. What else you got? Dude, the theater kid thing wasn't even fucking related to you. That was not even. That one was not even related to you. That was just a dunk in general. It's like Dunkin' Donuts, but it's dunk in general. Or folks, if you join the Discord, you could get dunked on in general. So that's also an option. That rocks though. Okay, and to be fair, the FF7 thing that could have been anyone. You were just guilty of it. 6. Thank you. Again, I forgot what streaming is. Yeah, I thought about Shining Force alternate. My thing usually is when I stream a game, I try to just stream the vanilla missionary version and then take it from there. But somebody is skewing the votes here, man. I just right. Yeah. Oh, well, it was about Princess Diary, right? No, this one doesn't have Axel in it, but I guess Ken is kind of Axel coded. Actually, yeah, I would say Ken is probably the most Axel coded character. So here's Princess Diaries. Did I say Princess Diaries like a fucking dumbass? I think I did. Here, we're gonna give Ken a heal. Not that, Axel. Oh, bro, Golden definitely does. And you definitely do too. I feel bad because I don't want to level the playing field by... Wait, you can counterattack in this version? Wait, I don't remember that. They're in the same way. Hold on, where's the proof of that? That's crazy. I did not know that. Okay, we're trying to get Hans killed. And of course he levels up instead. I hate this for us, guys. Actually, let's get Tao a level here by killing this dwarf. Wow, I didn't know that. Do the level ups work the same in this version? Where, wow, wait, magic resist? Huh? It's vibes based armor? There's no spoiler. Spoilers in this game would be almost nothing anyway. But we just hate. See, the thing is that Hans is not very good. Like, he can be okay. I mean, any character can be good. Any character is good, basically. But you know, like relative to everything, Hans is not great. He takes a lot of work to set up, and archers just aren't that amazing. So a fucking wiener. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we actually do have to watch the levels that we're getting. Aaron usually isn't the one to do that. That's usually a Rio, actually. They say they're all hot. Oh my god. Thank you, Tyler. Thanks, dude. Thank you so much. Thanks, dude. So, like, we could give Hans a little something here, but it just... I'll tell you what, though. We'll hit this Rune Knight. Don't crit. Good boy. Yeah, his... Dude, I just got deja vu heavy. Has this happened before? Is it? No, I'm seriously fucked up by this. Has this happened? Very interesting. Wait, how did anus and crotch get censored? Actually, hold on, Gong, you hit that Rune Knight, bro. Okay, so it looks like you have to hit an enemy to see what level they are. Don't... Yo. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good level, dude. I don't know if we want to get Luke that. He's a little behind. Can I heal anybody though? Oh, Hans, I guess. I guess I could heal Luke, sure. Yeah, honestly, the depth of field in this is kind of fucking me up. Like, it doesn't look like, okay, this looks like one tile. From here to here looks like one tile. It's really fucking me up. What's up, Mushroom? How big is your wiener? Or what size are you? Is that the question I was asked? What size are you? I don't think we're gonna kill him here. What hair product? I use Weedod for a leave-in conditioner, and then I use Weedod frizz protection too. Yeah. Weeb Dad, yeah. And then after that I use Moroccan oil curl cream. It's not oil. The brand name is Moroccan oil. But that could be really heavy on people's hair. My hair is pretty thick, and it retains. My hair is very much hydrophobic, unfortunately. So it dries out really quick and all that kind of shit. Well, fuck. What was the results of the poll? I didn't actually. I'll check it into this a second. Yeah, no, but also I'm legally blind, so take that for what it is. Oh, thank you for that armor. But yeah, so I would recommend that. But more important than anything is leave-in conditioner for you and Weedod. Here, I'll link it. It's kind of expensive. A big part of it, though, too, is the frizz protection one you don't really need, but this I really do recommend. This is very good. It depends. That's a giant link. Wait, hold on. Let's go. Let me, because how do I check the... How do I check the actual results of the poll? I legitimately don't know how to go back to it. I swear to God, this is complete streamer ineptitude. Sorry, guys. I'm guessing Mikhail hacked the poll. All poll. Okay, I guess that means both. Wow. That's crazy. Hold on. I gotta, it was like not even, wow. I gotta refill my water. But luckily, I think I should be able to talk while I'm doing that. Isn't this crazy? I don't know if it's gonna cut out though. I'm hungry as fuck, you guys. Your boy is starving. The only problem is with this is that if I go to pee, I might forget that I have my mic on, and then you guys are gonna hear a little tinkle, and nobody wants that. All right, hold on, I'm breaking another rule right away because I haven't eaten anything, and I should probably eat something. All right, but seriously, how do we get back to the poll? How do we see the poll? Well, there's nothing in the fridge. Is that's not how that works. No, you fool, no. Not the, and the forward slash will just, I'm in my, like I'm in the stream manager. Weird. Words of revealing poll. Why is this a little fart hole?
Yeah, I think we might. That would suck. No, I can mute my mic. I'll probably forget. I went to Jimmy John's yesterday. And their soda machine didn't work. So they gave me a liter of, just a bottle of Coke. Are you guys, I hope you guys don't get me eating here. Fuck. All right, well, fuck it. Oh, oop. I guess we're playing both versions. I think that might make for an interesting stream anyway. And what we can do is like, so I guess my plan would be to do battle by battle, but that might get too repetitive, so I might do chapter by chapter. No worries, man. Thank you for hanging out though, Grocheck. I really appreciate all the information and the chatting. I'm a big sucker. I'm a big slut for people who chat a lot. So please, hopefully you come hang out again. We'll be streaming pretty much all day, or pretty much this whole week. But I hope you have the rest of your day, man. Let me see if there's anything else that we can pick up before we switch over. Oh yeah, you're streaming today too, huh? What are you streaming, Mushroom? Demi Man Buster. That's crazy. That sounds a little racist, man. Because we can't get Gort yet. Right? Oh, Xenoblade X and it's... Minish Cap is so good. I haven't played that one in a while, though. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish this map on GBA, and then we're gonna switch to Genesis. It's good, man. It's good. I don't know if it's that good, but it is very good. Dude, I really suck at seeing where things are. Like, it's hard. Like the scale makes it difficult, and the tiles are so transparent. Is it the Sky Dungeon in that game that's really fire? Yeah, this map sucks, dude. Like, Shining Force can be a difficult game to recommend sometimes because this is the second map. And this is like one of the worst maps. Okay, that's good. It's good to have a knob name.
How have the Konatani size been?
Hermitaconus. About the same, maybe a little worse. But wow, Hans! Why is he so good, dude? We are gonna shoot for this goal, though. About the same. I really need to go to an optometrist. Or, sorry, ophthalmologist, rather. But right now, I'm poor as fuck. Alright, well, you could like Hans, then. Ooh, good level. Really good level. Somebody, like, the gremlins behind the RNG in this run really... What? Wow. I'm so not used to that, dude. That's so rare. You can see these hands if you don't like it.
It fucks the centaur really bad here. So I like how there's like no racism in Shining Force, and there's all these different races, and no one ever really brings up any concept of that. But Shining Force 2 throws a little racism on it. At the end of the game. Is there just anything special? There's anything special here? No, Hans is not a racist. But the elf guy is. And they're racist toward the centaur. I think that's who gets it. It's been a while. This actually might be kind of hard to get the turn Kaizen. Yeah, Kaizen gets get a little racist about it. Look at Gong moving unburdened through the mountains. And Tao. All the Chinese characters are able to move through the mountains with no problem. This really is the Chinese forest. Poor Ken. Man, like, did you guys ever play? That's right, I agree. I'm not the one who coded it, though. Did anyone here ever play the Game Gear or Shining Force CD games? Because if you fuck with Shining Force 1 and 2, I really recommend CD at least. And there's a third Game Gear game called Final Conflict that is like a bridge game between 2 and... Oops. Between 2 and... or 1 and 2. I can't speak. So I didn't really talk about this before, but there is a terrain effect. You see in the top left corner? And in the original, it basically does not work. And it affects the defense stat of your character. I think that's actually probably why I wasn't taking damage, as much damage as I thought I was in that first map, because pretty sure it actually works on this version. Oh man, Shining Soul is so good though. Shining Soul 2, ooh, it's so good. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat this in 12 turns. We might have to redo this. But let's be real nasty with it. Gong kinda, you know what who Gong reminds me of a bit? Is Sigma from Mega Man X specifically, but yeah, that would be really cool. I think I mean, you could do it with Parsec. I think Soul and I figured out how to do that. I definitely remember setting it up with somebody. But like having a more dedicated client to it, that's also really possible too. See, look at how tanky. Ooh, what the hell, Luke? Man, Luke's nasty too. Look at this. He got killed in the original there, and now he's fucked up broken, bro. Can you believe it? Actually, hold on, because I don't want to attack with low. Well, maybe I should. Yeah, why not? I love how the sound of low bonking is like the loudest thing in the world. Let's yeah, because we can kill him with Ken. Let's do a little damage to this guy. RetroArch can, yeah, RetroArch can do it, yeah. If you can believe it. This is gonna be a one-shot, one-kill, baby. Nope. Really? Yeah, maybe Hans really does suck. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make the turn order on this one. We'll see what happens. I don't know if you can like win on the 12th turn and have it count, or what the rule is there. Low bong, check my T3s. No, man. How are your T3s, bro? I feel like if anything is gonna make you feel weird that isn't what did you eat for lunch, it would be that. All teed up, ready to swing. All right. Gablin. And I'm kind of cold too. Maybe I might turn off my AC actually. I'm a little bitch, guys. Also, I'm poor as fuck, so I can't really afford the AC anymore. Doesn't that just suck? Actually, hold on. What, Lo, what, how do I, can I check his, status? L or R? No. How do I check status? Can I do this? No. And I think select is, I don't know what select is bound to on here. It should be this button, but maybe it just doesn't work anymore. Am I dumb? Oh, wait. Wait, I think my binds are just fucked up on this, cause, yeah, all right. So so where was I looking at? X30, okay, yeah. Yeah, my controls are all fucking goofy. I'm gonna have to change that. Oh, really low? Oh man, actually this sucks real bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is gonna be really close. Whatever, I'll kill this fucker. You were shadow banned on Vine? Why? What'd you do? I think I'm shadow banned on Blue Sky, bro, because like no one sees my post. That might just be Blue Sky though. Who really knows? Yeah, I probably should have eaten something before stream. I think... Bro, I be posting fucking bangers and no one likes that. Well, I'm glad somebody does. Thank you. Thank you, Christian. Yeah, that is kind of true. Wait, can you win this map by, oops. Yeah, okay, I see. So if you just get to the gate, you can... Okay. But I got cucked by the... You know what, here, let's just restart this map because I'm not going to beat it in time. No, I don't really bait, bro. Like, I don't know if I like that. I'm not one of those people who, like, necessarily likes to troll. I like fucking her. I like being a little imp, but I don't really like, I don't like getting a rise out of people necessarily. That doesn't really do a whole lot for me. I like getting a rise out of people who suck. But I don't know if that's the same thing. Also, in the original, the only spell that Max can learn is Egress. And I think in this version, he learns Bolt. I see some hate is right. Like, okay, so sometimes I'll post some shit that, like, I posted like a fucking like the cover art of like Ocarina of Time and Final Fantasy VII, and I said something along the lines of like, anyone like these hidden gems or something shit, and that's definitely bait. You know, I'm trying to debate with that a little, like, but it's like hee ha bait. It's not like I'm gonna say something kind of inflammatory, so this way, like, I could call you a nerd. I don't know. Maybe that is what I'm doing. Maybe I am. Oh, good counter, gang. The sounds of our our teenage son. What's he doing? Why is he like this? Who up baitin' name master? Hans, I need you to clear. Oh, Hans! I know, but you Armor, I gotta do the thing where I answer in earnest the thing that was not said in earnest. Wow, that is definitely an emote. Not a huge fan of that level up, but maybe the magic resist is more helpful than it seems. I don't know. Who really knows? I don't know if this is going any faster than the last one. But if I can get around him and do that. Yeah, 12 turns is kind of hard for this, man. Oh, interesting. I didn't even recognize it as that. It looks like it's from Wind Waker or something. Also, somebody bought me Marvel Tokon, but it is... I don't know when the actual game is gonna come to my home. It might be a while. I'm excited to play it though. I like... fuck. This sucks because... whatever. Then that's worth it. Dude. Ah, there we go. Come on, this is gonna be a crit, or a double. That's what it's gonna be. No, I thought I was right. Damn, Gong is cleaning this time though, look at this. You gotta do, if you don't press A right before the attack connects, it doesn't do full damage. Token D, oh man.
Token D's.
Thank you for the sub, Hiko. Why, 6, you're not a fan? Token D. Oh, I bet your household is insufferable with somebody playing fucking Marvel Tokon in the house. I know he's giggling and laughing and saying, man, a lot. I think, like, it has, like, some of my favorite Marvel characters in it, though. I don't know if they're gonna fit my playstyle, but we'll see what happens. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm assuming I need to get, like, one of the conditions for the map clear is to get to the town. Oh yeah, that's right. The PC port's all fucked up. I did hear about that. Yeah, that sucks. Actually, that sucks. Somebody got HP, I think. You know what? I changed my mind. This song sucks ass on GBA. Yeah, man, that's a bummer. I do think Tokon sound like is a little different compared to most of ArcSys stuff. But I really like Magic. Magic, like, easily one of my favorite Marvel characters, and it's really sick that they put her in that. And Carnage, too. I always pick characters based off of vibes usually, like, or I like how they look. So sometimes that sucks because it'll be like a play style I'm not comfortable with. Like the character I main is usually not the character I'm the best at, or can be the best with, I should say. Oh dude, all the Trails games now, I'm like running through all the Trails games that I hadn't finished, and then I'm platinuming the ones that I didn't. I don't know how Dizzy is in Accent Core, but she's awesome in Xrd. My secondary in that. And then 6 because I haven't really chatted with you a whole lot, but I played through every single Resident Evil game. Every single one, all the spin-offs, the different versions. And then, okay, I was platinuming the ones that have platinums, which oh shit, I should have healed. I did watch all the shitty movies with Anne. However, I haven't finished watching the CGI ones because Anne didn't want to watch the CGI ones. Anne's too fucking good for the CG animated movies. But I'm ass at survival horror, so that was like a big learning experience for me. The RE0 plat, like, oh my god, man, fuck that. That was brutal. Yeah, we watched all the Mila Jovovich ones. It does sound like a commitment issue. Motherfucker, I got blocked again, bro. I hate this for me. Shit. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this again now. I think it's best to try to get this guy right. I don't know, actually. Because I don't have whatever. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, but it still sucked. Because, oh man, because he's not gonna be able to kill whatever. Especially if you have the rocket launcher or whatever, but I didn't use the rocket launcher for that. This is gonna be close, man. I don't know. I have to get all the battle things or else I'll die. So might as well try to fucking... This sucks, because if I get blocked there, Max gets blocked there. You know what? This is probably the best thing to do. Just park him right here. So Max doesn't get completely blocked around. And I could have some movement, but I think that's what's going to happen anyway. But I'm 6, because you're kind of you're a Resident Evil sicko, aren't you? But I mean, when I was working a lot, I was working a lot, so I didn't really have. Whoa, 4 attack. Let's fucking go. I wasn't really playing as the Scrimblow as much as I usually do. We're just gonna move Max over here. 4 turns, man. I don't know, dude. You fancy a Jill sandwich? The things that I discovered about is like, I think Resident Evil 0 is actually kind of good, but it's also frustrating. I think Resident Evil 6 is better than 5. And don't get me wrong, 6 is like a wow! Look at that level. 6 is like kind of a travesty. But it also rocks. If the solution to this map weren't to grind a little... Yes, I played 5 co-op when it first came out, but I didn't play it on this time. But I think, dude, I think 6 is way more designed around co-op than 5, man. I don't think I never hear people talk about that. The AI in 5 is not that bad. You just don't give them ammo and they don't waste it, you know? Yes, that's a perfect fucking way to describe it, Dylan. Holy shit, dude. That is exactly what it is. But 6 is like really designed around the co-op. But no, I mean like Sheva can be really, really, really good in that. She can be fucking cleaning, especially with the infinite ammo. She's like aimbot levels, man. And you don't really need her to I think she didn't really get killed that often. Like, I don't know. I think people overblow how shitty, quote unquote, shitty the AI is in that game. It's not that shitty. Yeah, dude, I was dying so hard because like every game that Taylor likes, I can't stand. You know, like, look, I'm not saying RE6 is good because it's not, but I think that the combat in 6 is actually really sick. It's just, why is it in that game? You know? Why is that the game that uses that combat? It's so weird. What's some other hot takes I got for Resident Evil? Okay, so we are able to do this. Okay, very cool. I think I technically like the remakes more. I like playing the remakes more than the originals. I think the only case that I could make against it is 4 maybe, but I loved 4 remakes, how it played. So I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Like, it's kind of industry plant core. Wait, hold on. That had a different name before. Oh, they're all awful armor. But you know, I think, what is it? The second one might be the worst one somehow. The second Resident Evil movie might actually be worse than all the rest. They're all really bad. Only one. The first movie's okay. It's not awful. Well, maybe it's kind of awful, but I think that people think that movies that aren't one-to-one with video games are bad, and that's idiotic. But that's not why the fucking Gort. Yeah, Gort rocks, bro. He's okay. He's pretty good, actually. I would say he is not better than Luke, but he's still good. So there's a card that we can get his from his granddaughter, Mr. Luke, or Mr. Gort. So this is spoiling stuff for the Genesis version. Once I finish up here and go near the next battle, we'll switch on back over. Wait, what? Hold on. This is what it's saying to talk to her. Hold on. She's not giving me his card. Huh? Why didn't I get his card? Hold on. He did join me, right? Yeah. Maybe I have to talk to him first? I don't know. I can relate, Lo. You and I are both pretty hungry. Oh, you're just a little flute? You're a little flute fucker. Forbidden Joey lore here. I really wanted to play the flute as a kid. Like, really bad. And I, like, begged my dad to let me play it. And then, he wouldn't buy it. He wouldn't rent it either. Because he said that the flute is for fruits. So, I didn't... But I remember I tried playing it in music class. Played flute for like 6 years. And I struggled with it, but I still wanted to do it. So I never... But then I got kicked out of music class because I was unteachable. That's what they said. They said that I was not able to be taught music, basically. Oh, he did. But I think at first he said fruit. Problematic and uncoachable. Damn, that's a throwback. Thank you, Armor. Actually, fuck my dad. Not literally. I know I sing about fucking my dad a lot, but no, like, fuck my dad, actually. He's pretty much dead to me, so that's good. You kept singing that song about fucking... Yeah, speaking of fucking my dad, yeah, so there you go. And that's why, to this day, there's... dude, even if I could stream 24 hours of music, I don't think I'd be physically capable of it. That would destroy me. I could barely sing for like an hour before I start to lose my voice here. Okay, she's not giving me fucking Gort's card, bro! Hold on. Why can't I get it? Or wait, did she give it to me and I just didn't see it? Hold on. No. Guys, what's happening here? Why is this like a glitch? That's Gong, not Gort. Wait, was it? That's Gong! Hold on. Am I? That's Hans, that's Gong. Luke. Ken. There's no Gort! You lying sack of shit? Why can't I get his fucking card? This is really weird. Hold on. There's nothing that says that... Dude, Why? Maybe I have to go in here first. The lightsaber. Uh-huh. Yeah, I googled too. I didn't see any of that. Maybe... I know you could egress back into poor Varios. I miss duels, bro. F-Zero, that name sounds familiar. I don't like the headache thing. I think that's a little silly. Hell yeah, Max. Max is so brave, so judicious. Hell yeah, man. We got some deaths. There's already more deaths than the entire Trails series. The king just died. Fucking rules, dude. There's a lot of yapping in this, actually. Got some yap, bro. We come back here at some point, right? Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's like sad moment. I also don't think Arthur is as good in this version as he is in the OG. Let's talk to May and the thing too. Like, I don't think you need to talk to her, the girl, before. I don't know. Maybe I. Oh. Oh, we can get all these. That's neat. Rousing ring. What does the rousing ring do? Is that the speed ring? I don't... All the fucking British names, bro. I hate this for me. Next against... Oh, awake. Can I equip? Oh, well, I didn't realize that Max... Okay, yeah. Wait, who can use this then? Who? Oh, I see. Luke. I forgot that. Okay, let's give this to somebody who's on the front line, like maybe Ken. In the wiener area, thank you. Wait. But then, what the fuck? Oh, one different thing. How the fuck do I equip it? Oh, I see. That's weird. Okay. The one thing about this version, in the original, you only have 4 slots. In this, you have 4 equip slots and then 4 item slots. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to figure out, but I figured it out, and that's all that matters. All right, let's talk to May. I hope not. Isn't there like a secret in here? Maybe it's in the original only, I don't know. I don't like missing shit.
Bro, I don't want to miss anything. I'm such a fucker about that. All right, let's see if we can get this stupid card from his granddaughter. Now, maybe? I don't know. Whoa, Ronix with the sub. Thank you, buddy.
Who is this guy?
Is this fucking guy? I'm gonna miss everything. I hate you for that. Thank you. Thanks very much. Yo, what's up, Zeta? What's going on, man? I'm gonna miss everybody. Dude, this bitch better give me... Okay, good. This is... No, it's not a secret. A secret of mana. No. All right, so let's... so what we're doing here, folks, is we're playing a little bit of the Genesis version and then a little bit of the GBA version. I'm going to do it chapter by chapter, except this beginning section. So once I save here, we're going to switch
How many
over...
bits for an Insane Clown Posse content strike?
I mean, I could... That's the choice. Like, I'm pretty... You could lowball me. Make an offer. Thank you for that, Armor. Thank you. I mean, I don't really care. The content strike is only for Twitch. And, let's see, did that save it? Okay. Oh, dude, that's a lot. That would take a lot, I think. Maybe, like, well, this actually, if it's an ad break, it's a good time to just yap, I guess. Take a little yap break. This is a yap break. $3 for Onyx? No way. Oh man, I want to like go crazy and say like 300, but no one's gonna pay $300 to watch me fucking suffer through Dawn of Mana. Thank you, Armor. Good limber up. Thank you very much. All right, so we're gonna switch over to the Genesis version again. We're gonna go through the entire first chapter in the Genesis version, and then we'll switch and finish it all on the GBA version. And this map sucks on the GBA version. Like, big suck. Or on the Genesis version. Oh, there are many other ways to get me to crash out, believe me. Believe you me, it's not hard. Shit, hold on. This might fuck up the sound. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're switching it back over to the Genesis. What happened to the... What? Hold on. Why is it all fucked up, dude? Hold on. What's this line here? Hold up. Wait, literally what? This wasn't here this whole time, right? Yeah, no, it's in the RetroArch window. What the fuck? Now it's gone? Bro, I didn't change anything. I don't know. Yeah, it's like a full remake, Onyx. Aren't there supplements to give you bigger firmware? Yeah, it's Blue Chew for crash outs. Well, knowing how Blue Chews worked before with me, it just gave me a headache, so... Yeah, that was very strange. I don't know where that came from or where it went. Huh. Whatever, man. Yeah, this looks so much better, dude. So much better. I was like getting used to it.
Oh fuck! We're back to the weeb thing where circle is confirmed. Actually, hold on. Putting gong here might not be the best idea. Wait, did somebody die? Am I missing somebody? I feel like Oh, Hans. Right? Yeah, we don't have Hans here. Hans Gaming. Actually, hold on. This will be faster. Give me 1 second. What? Just... Huh? Here. There we go. Oh man, now it's fucking me up that circle is confirmed. And you could say, Joey, why don't you just change it in the configuration menu? And to you, I say, you're right, but I'm a fucking moron. We play the cards where they land. There we go. Hans Gate. I might have to make liberal use of speed up while playing this game because some of the battles can take fucking forever. Also, the music is gonna get... Well, for me, it's easy. I just take my headphones off. But maybe we could slot in some ICP, you know? What is the AI doing? You have a perfect opportunity to block Hans there, choke point Hans, and you take it to... I do feel like the AI in the GBA version is a bit smarter, but... Yeah, what are you doing? Okay, alright. Whatever, man, it makes it easier for me. Damn it, Luke. I feel like you have, like... I could be wrong here. I feel like you have one less movement tile in this version than you do in the GBA version. Maybe in general, but also on mountains. I don't know. Ooh, Hans, get another clip at him. But like the fucking Shining Force UI, the little like yellow life bars that turn into the red, it's so good, man. I mean, I know, you know, a lot of beat 'em ups had that final fight. Just like little aesthetic choices in this game give it so much flavor to me. Even if it's really basic, I think it's easier for me to be more partial to that because I have a lot of nostalgia for this game. Wait, what was it doing, Armor? Plus, look at Max's stuff. I want a little Max upskirt. You feel me? Angelic upskirts. Oh, that's so weird, Tyler. That's... Huh. Pick a number between
Schwa,
1 and 10.
Pick a number between 1 and 10.
1 and 12? 7. Why? What did I do? Am I gambling? Yo, let's gamble! I was trying to get Jelly to enable bit gambling on the Derby Stallion game, but it's because I'm streaming and the universe wants me to suffer. I like how Hans doesn't face the camera though, and like, look how fucked up his neck is in that. Thanks, Dylan. Good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. Well, at number 7. Dude, I was getting into it too. I was there for him. Dude, I'd play Killer Queen Black. So one thing I want to do is every week I want to do, and the cool thing about this lav mic is I can just walk around. And I'm turning off my AC while the game plays itself. One thing I want to do if I do end up doing streaming for full time here is have one day a week where I do like local stuff. My brother and I were talking about it, and like
doing like an hour, like chat picks the fighter, and then we play for like an hour and try to grind as much as we can. Derby Stallion 64 6. I think that's what it was called actually, and I'm gaslighting myself. Yeah, I was. No, this time if someone picks the game and I could do it. Second number 2. Yo, what's up, Nervous? What's going on, man? Sega sluts. Sega sluts. Sega sluts. I know you fuck with Shining Force, and there's no way you don't. Oh, well, Breeding Pool is my chat. Ooh! Ooh, that's a damn good level. Sid Stud and the Sega Sluts. Oh, mine too, yeah. Was it? Yeah, it had to, like, you know what? It might have actually been Ogre Battle. I don't know. But this is the first, no, I think I did play this before Ogre Battle. Yeah, I did, because I think I remember saying Ogre Battle was like this, kind of. As I was a kid. That's awesome, though. Did you ever play the, oh, of course, Hans gets the shittiest level. Hell yeah. Did you ever play the Sega CD one, or the Game Gear games? I honestly recommend a guide for Ogre Battle. I think your enjoyment of the game would go up exponentially with a guide. There's a lot of really obtuse mechanics, and you don't really have to interact with them, but especially like in regards to like the alignment and all that shit. I love Ogre Battle, man. That's an all-timer for me. Unicorn Overlord was like such a love letter to my sensibilities. But my only issue with Unicorn Overlord is that that game is for a tiny baby brain. And the story sucks. Oh yeah, the Sega CD, man, because I was talking about that before, like, the Sega CD games aren't as good as the main line ones, or the main numbered ones. What did I do, Soul? Doesn't but they're still really good. Final Conflict, though, the third one, Gaiden 3, is really, really good. Oh yeah, the story is just pure ass. It does suck. Okay, maybe it doesn't suck, but it's just so bland. Yeah, I did. Good timing. Good timing on that. Yeah, but I would say Final Conflict is like, it almost feels like a mainline, like the story is so important in that. It's interesting because they were fucking pumping out Shining Force games then. Because they developed Gaiden 1, 2, and SF2 concurrently, basically. And then they finished Final Conflict after Shining Force 2 came out. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too, is that like that story could have been really cool in Unicorn Overlord, and it's because 13 Sentinels is like one of my favorite narratives in video games, man. But I know that a lot of it. Oh shit, this might be bad actually. Okay, never mind. Because if he hits me, I'm okay. I know some of the different. It was like different scenario writers, I think, for that game. And 13 Sentinels. 13 Sentinels. Yeah, and I don't want to spoil anything about it, but one of the
things that it does narratively is usually... No, that's right, I didn't. One of the things it does narratively is usually something I fucking hate in video games and fiction. And I was a little averse to it at first, but the payoff is worth it. Oh yeah, because he got like 3 HP too in that level up. Gong kind of looks like he's wearing heels. A little bit. But yeah, I think it's like, you know what Unicorn Overlord story reminded me a lot of was like early Fire Emblem. It felt like more of an ape on Fire Emblem than Ogre Battle. And just incredibly bland. Right, yeah, and it's like, it could have been cool. Like, it's not, like the premise isn't, it's like generic fantasy, sure, but it didn't have to be like that, man. We don't have to be like this. Like, it has the simplicity of like FE1 or FE3, which, hey, I love FE1 and FE3. I think the stories work in those games well for what they are, but like, it's, you know, yeah, it's supposed to be like more retro and simple, but I don't know, man. I think like, even the term serviceable doesn't fully apply to it to me. I know Unicorn Overlord was like in development for a hell of a long time too. Okay, so real quick, who are we using here? Wait, I said Balbaroy. Who do you guys want to see on this playthrough? Yeah, they're way bigger in Genesis, and they take longer because the game is just longer in general. Ultima Online, yeah. Like, if you guys want me to use Hans, I will, okay? If this is what you fucking want. Hans, yeah, that is true. I feel like I have to because of armor. Also, how's the audio been with the mic now that you guys have had a little bit more time, I guess? How's it? I know I probably still gotta fix up the EQ a little bit. I do think I probably have a little bit too much mid, but there is girl Hans, that is true. Girl Hans. That's funny because, like, okay, so Anne rescued this bird, this baby pigeon, and we basically decided to keep him. I fixed 5 emotional intelligence, thanks. And he's a good sweet boy, but we decided to name him Girl Danzig, because if it's a girl, then we don't have to change the name. So Girl Danzig is what we went with. Full legal name, Girl Danzig. So I was like, oh, how's your bird, Girl Danzig? Does that have damage on him so I could heal? Currently they, Girl Danzig, they, them, yeah. Dude, I feel like even the thought of a bird inside of a house is like making 6 shake with anxiety. Right. That's true. Wow, low. Dude, low fucking sucks. Thank you for the giant chocobo. Thank you. It kind of looks like it got big ass titties. You see that? Yo, dude, what if the chocobo What if chocobos and fucking big ass tits, dude? That'd be so tight. This music is gonna make me insane. It's gonna make all of you insane too. I hope you're ready. Bird milk. True. Stop, Joseph. Oh, we could hit him over here. Ken's gonna get fucked up. Mark my words. Ken is gonna get run through. Oh! Damn. Awful level. Oh, what? 7? Or if I was Filipino, I'd say 7. But 7's crazy, man. I wish Dylan was here, because that's the only number he could recognize. I don't know if I want to put Tao in harm's way like that. Hans coming through. So again, the level ups, yes, there's RNG to it, but they do kind of even out. Xylo, Tao, Blue, Henri, some, yeah, true. Those are good. Those are good. Xylo's always good. Ken's pretty good. Yeah, Ken's solid. He's not the best knight, but he's good. May is better, I would say. But he is good. Like there's not really any bad. There aren't really any bad characters. Like subbing in a character who's kind of mid overall. Like the characters are only bad compared to themselves, really. Which is kind of true of Fire Emblem for the most part too. I think I might want to just kill this. Yeah, kill this guy and get some XP for Tao. I don't know. Either way, I want to talk a little bit about other things I want to plan for streaming, and like I said, one of them is like the local kind of thing, and it's probably just be like my brother and I or some friends playing fighters. So that's one. I do want to get started on the podcast, the RPG podcast again. I think some of you guys have, oh, good crit! Damn, Ken's cleaning! Ken the cleaner, bro! The RPG podcast again? Maybe a little of that. I want to go up here. Actually, can I? Oh, I think that might just start the next map. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. I do kind of like this, like, there's some stakes here, you know, like our town gets fucking lit up. RPG type podcast. Which one, 6? Which one are you talking about? With Club CRT? No cart because everything is sad. All right, Zeta, pick one from that list that you want me to use. You get 12 characters, I think. Somebody said blue earlier, so we'll use blue. And also, I like having blue in here because of the person blue, and I could just hate it. Probably Xyla. Okay, that's fitting for. Okay, that tracks. Okay, let's buy it some herb, and you guys are gonna see how hilarious these menus are. It's real clunky. Dude, first of all, thank you for fucking listening to the podcast, by the way, Armor. That's really nice of you. No, I mean, if you listen to that though, like I was basing it off of context clues and trying to use like my understanding of like standardized tests for that. So. But no, I don't know anything about Digimon, man. Like, for washing dishes, that's good. I like Aaron a lot too. Aaron's a good ass dude. I told him that if I do start the RPG podcast, he's definitely gonna be on one of the eps.
I don't know if Nervous is still here. Don't tell him this, but he was one of my favorite guests on there, too. I don't think I had any bad guests at all on that, though. I think everything was pretty good. Like in terms, like the RPG podcast is one thing where I'm like, I don't think I had any. I keep pressing the wrong button. Any episodes that I was like not at least somewhat happy with, like nothing ever really happened where I was like, oh, I don't want anyone to listen to that. Maybe it wasn't in prime shape for all of it, but it was fun. I like the sprite of the heavily hyperventilating wounded knight. Oh yeah, his music, Chillscape, that's solid too. The little fracas. One thing I've noticed that nobody takes advantage of on this channel is nobody ever redeems the I'm not fishing for somebody to do it because I don't really care. It actually makes it better for me. But no one ever redeems the dialogue thing, so maybe for the best. Okay, let's see if we get anything in here. Ah, fuck you, dude. All right, this lasts for 5 minutes. You gotta take advantage of free food. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the bits, Tyler. Thanks for hanging out, man. I would fucking love to do a Killer Queen Black community stream on here. I think that'd be a lot of fun. You want me to do accents? Give me a little, throw a little Chinese on it there. Should I throw a little Chinese on it? We're playing Chinese Force, right? Should I do it? You want the Chinese? No, I'm joking. That's not gonna happen. We almost lost. I still don't know why they pulled back. He's talking about foreskin. I'm just trying to race bait somebody. That's really it. See, I don't have to worry about cars. This beats. I'll have nightmares forever. But let me know what your free food and drink is. Please post it in Discord. And folks, if you see what you like, if you like what you see, come consider joining Discord. Gonna try to make a bigger thing out of the Discord. Maybe we can use the Discord to thank you, Six. To organize some Killer Queen stuff. That'd be really cool. But yeah, exactly. Dude, I wasn't even doing the racist voices. They made me do it. They said that I have to very condescendingly speak in AAVE. Good for you, youngster. See, I don't want to be ageist, so I'm not going to read this like an old man. Which you shouldn't say the word old. That's kind of fucked up. Good for you, youngster. Come see me later. Right now, I'm tired from all the commotion. Yo, what if somebody is like, you don't think they're gonna be ageist, but they are? Does that make them a secret ageist man? Is that anything? I don't know. Thanks, Armor. Just let them try to come in here. I'll whap them silly. Oh, yeah, the negging arc, that's the only clip I've had to delete. If I read this, I'm a silly Billy. Fuck you. Honestly. I'm not gonna read the priest dialogue because I don't support the Catholic Church. And that's, like, not the... I mean, it's still in the VOD, bro. There's beats everywhere. Keep expecting one to leap at me even now. Are the 5 minutes of this up yet? Look, 6 actually said the bad F word.
I mean, granted, it was like a stutter into it, but still. I didn't say. I didn't say anything. Go away, Kane. I don't understand what you're talking about. Anyway, the treasure. Well, now that sucks, dude. What do I want for Kane? Anyway, the treasure of Guardiana is in my hand now. I won't let you do that. Sword of Darkness, show me your power. How is it? Well, I can't really do Tom Waits' voice. I love that. Just like as, what's that called when it's just six? You know the term when it's just the actual thing happening is put into text. Fuck, what's such a simple word? What the fuck is it called? See, look at that, bro. She got the Jay Leno chin. Got you, Jay Leno. Hold on. See if I can do Jay Leno. Folks, let's deal with all these. Folks, what's the deal with all them? I don't know. No, Father, I can't believe it, folks. Ow, ow. Now, Guardiana is unworthy of my attention. Farewell, fools. I love Kane's spriteness. Max, folks, Max, up to the king. Max, May, I don't think I'll live longer, though Varios protected me. Listen, the gate of the entrance is the only access to the tower. And the gate can be opened only by the key. You must find it before it falls into the hands of evil. You should never let them open the gate. Find out why Runeforce is interested in the gate. Please. Max, daughter of the great Varios, help Max avenge your father and be strong. Your Majesty, please tell my daughter Anri and Manarina to stay strong for her people. Guy, I think this the voice that the king does, the voice for him is like wrong emphasis on the line read guy. I had to stem Jay Leno before I could do it. Now that the time for tears of grief, folks, Alteron should be our next goal. Max, let's go find the key. I don't want to see any more of these tragedies. I like how she kind of like addresses more so who she is, or like her like I don't know, apprehension toward Max in the OG. I'll wait at headquarters, folks. Be quick. Are we done with reading the dialogue? Thank you. I remember. Okay, you know those like the I'll call it blacktop apocrypha. Rumors that people spread in school and shit. I remember my friend told me this guy is playable. So once you beat the game, if you hold start, like on a new game plus file, basically, it's not like really a plus file, but once you beat the game on your card, it says system data. And once you do that, you can hold start and you can rename all the playable characters. And I didn't have a guide for this game, so I didn't know who was actually playable or not. And you know, I saw a bunch of characters who I didn't recruit on my first playthrough. They're portraits, basically. And I was like so fucking enamored with that concept. Yeah, big nose guy. No, it hasn't, armor. Is that Commander Shepard? Of the Citadel? But yeah, so I was like, I remember like arguing with him. I was like, I don't think that that's true because he's not in the portraits of everyone that you can name. And so I don't think you can name. He's like, no, dude, trust me. You have to beat the game twice. And once you beat the game twice, then you beat, you know, all bullshit. Asshole. Is it a violin or a stuffed? I think it's a stuffed toy. Man, I have to say, like the sprites in this game have a lot of character to them. Just little details, really nice little details. Thank you. Let's pick up some items, couple 2 tree, and I love the chest graphic. Oh fuck! Unfortunately, I have to. It's like a game that 6 people in the fucking world have played, and he's making up lies about it, bro. Medical herb. Y'all say herb or herb? Since you moved to the UK, Nervous, is that like affect? Have you like change your pronunciation of stuff to assimilate. Because I know you got that Midwestern dog in you still, brother. This is a thing I hate. You have to manually switch the items from Max to pick shit up. Fucking sucks, dude. Oh, because you, well, okay, what you said in Ease 3 was Harb. Because that's what it's called in E. Well, actually, no, that's in Ease 3 TurboGrafx, I think. And only the rich kids had TurboGrafx, so I don't think you were sporting it. I don't think any of us were rich enough for TurboGrafx, bro. Oh, you're a Genesis. Oh, you played on Genesis, okay. So I played, I think I told this story before, but I rented Ease 3 on Super Nintendo. And it was always, I would see the, you know, the box on the shelf all the time in Blockbuster, and it was always rented out. And I wanted so bad to play because it looked really cool. It had this like cool, unique name, etc., etc. And when I finally played it, it was like the fucking worst game I've ever played. It made me cry. I was so bad at it. And for years, I forgot about that. And then, like, I know I've told this story before on stream a lot, but we were talking about Ease 3, so why not? Years later, I want to say around 2012 or 2013, a friend of mine was like, dude, did you ever play the series Wise? It's really good. You'll like it. It's like a Dark Souls Metroidvania. It's super hard. You got to start it on Nightmare. It's awesome. And I was like, no. And then I played the demo, and I was like, oh, damn, this is really sick. This game is cool. And then he gifted me Ys Origin, and that's what got me into Ys. And then I was like, after I played Origin, I was researching the series and learning about it and whatever. And then I looked up Ys 3. I got to Ys 3, and I was like, oh, fuck, it's this game, dude. It was like a latent memory to me. Latent trauma. It was called Wise, yes. But calling Ys Origin a Dark Souls Metroidvania is crazy, man. YS. Yeah, well, that's how you know that shit had... If the kerning sucks, you know the graphic designer was Japanese. Or they didn't change the graphics from Japanese. We love to see it. Soul and I talked about this a little bit before. All right, Nova, what you got? It's Herb? Well, I don't know anybody named Herb. Is it? There's like an item in here, isn't there? Or am I thinking of Shining Force 2? I think I might be thinking of Shining Force 2. See, Gort looks so much better in this sprite, like he's more colorful. I mean, look, I don't see color, okay? Like, I don't understand what the big deal is with rain. No, stop kidding! I'm joking! But I feel like a lot of the... Also, Tao looks like she got big fucking broad shoulders, man. But there are definitely some Shining Force members who are like white race deniers. Oh, they're so good. Didn't he die? Or, wait, she or he? Didn't Tamaki die like recently? These shoulders are hot. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That sucks too. Did a lot of really cool stuff. Did a bunch of anime too. I could fuck with some big shoulders, you know. Anne says that she's broad, which is, I mean, she's a hot broad. but she's not broad. However, we have this Tamaki? Tamaki? What did I say wrong? Tamaki? 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 Oh, that's really fucking good. That's really good. Oh, that's fucking good. Did you just make that up in the moment? Or are you a fucking poser? Tap patio? Tap patio. Wait, how did I say it wrong? She'll correct me. Tamaki. Sometimes though, like high key, it's the fucking Midwest accent does take over what I'm saying. I already talked to everybody. Tell Grandpa Gort to fight. Tell Grandpa Gort to fucking light me up, bro. I'm playing this game so slowly, dude. It's who gives a shit? This is a long battle too, but it's not as bad. The any bat enemy sucks. Oh, okay. But did I say it right? I mean, I'm sure it's not like perfect, but the general, like as long as I kind of ballpark it, you know, it is what it is. Giant bat. But they have a high evasion rate. Dude, if you're like, it's such a funny stereotype that flying enemies in, oh fuck, actually, does she have a spear? A spear? Hold on. Oh, no, she has a lance. Okay, that sucks. Thank you, Mushroom. All right, we're gonna bait the bats. That's what we're gonna do. I don't want to bait them where I can't attack them on the land, though. Something is a little fucky, but hard to describe. Patio. No, I don't want to fucking retreat. I like how the little icon is the most 90s guy you've ever seen, though. He's got a little that 90s curl. Let's light up this dwarf. Dwarf on dwarf action, bro. Hot Gort on Gort. But here's the question. So, like, Luke is a dwarf then, right? Are they the same race? I mean, I don't see race. What if I did? I looked it up. But if I did see race, that's what I would see. All right, if I go up here, I might risk, like, getting totally surrounded, but whatever, bro. We're gonna... We got Thunder Thighs. Oh, yeah, low, and that's true. That's a good... Oh, well, they fucking... They named... There's a place called Gondor that they changed, I think, in in the English localization. I used to know a ton of Shining Force trivia shit that I've forgotten a lot. This is definitely one of those games, though, where, like, some dude comes into your chat and is, like, a fucking expert on everything. It's already happened, and that rocks. Shining Wisdom fucking sucks, dude. I played all the older Shining games. I played some of the newer ones, too. Shining Wisdom is ass butt. It's the shittiest ease. Oh, Dawn of Mana. Oh, dude, yeah, the soundtrack fucking rocks. It's the same composer as Shining Force 2. I love it. It's got that like 80s fucking twang on it, man. It's so bright, upbeat. It rock like that hella cheesy sound font. Best shit. Best shit. So, well, dude, but the thing is, I already streamed Dawn of Mana. Felgot, yes you do. I'm so tactics ogre pilled. Yeah, sound font is a thing. it's usually something that's sort of like limited to what sound chip was being used at the time. It's like a, I guess you could think of it like a prototypical VST. That's stupid. Okay. Well, you think of a better term and then you implement that, sister. But I'm so Tactics Ogre pilled that I keep thinking that like moving a certain amount is gonna change my speed stat. Fuck it, bro. Actually, hold on, because Tao got clonked, right? Yeah, she did. Might as well heal. Tactics Ogre Reborn is like legitimately the hardest version, and I think I like more aspects of One Vision than Reborn, but I think Reborn is my favorite to play, even if I take umbrage with the Spyro cards. I streamed through Tactics Ogre. That was the last thing I streamed. No, it's way harder, man. It's look, I'm a tactics. I would consider myself a Tactics Ogre expert. And I mean, I'm not like a speedrunner or anything. I can't really necessarily do challenge runs. I did the no chariot run on my second playthrough, but of Reborn. But I played every version of that game, and when Reborn came out, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna wreck this," because I know this. And I was like getting fucking clobbered because I wasn't meeting the game on its own terms. I was trying to play it too much like the PSP version. It's funny, I think I'm worse at FF Tactics now because of that. But once it really clicks with you, I feel like it's a game changer. Oh, come on, give me a good... Oh, that level sucks! Level fucking sucks. Oh my god. Bird diaper. And post that in the Discord so I could link it in here. But yeah, I think like the game changer for me is realizing that you need to put breach and frighten on everything. Dude, 6, so to prevent it's cloaca insurance. To prevent it, you gotta put diapers on the motherfuckers. Or else they'll be shitting on everything. He shit on my head before. That dude loves to go on... That dude loves head. Loves landing on my head. Loves give it... No! Don't sexualize my bird. Stop sexualizing the bird. So yeah, you gotta put diapers on them. I'm guessing that Anne made that herself. That's what the fiber degree is for. He's a good boy though. We can use him to engagement farm once we move him here, if Anne still wants to do that. Oh, it's from Amazon, okay. Shorten the strap. Can I heal anybody here? You're not hurt? You're not hurt? No. I don't want to level the healers, bro. There is a bird emote in the Discord. It's not a great one yet. I'll make a better one. Eventually, I got to get a better photo of him. But also, he's still a little baby and he's growing now. Yo, look at Luke 911. Hell yeah. That's Luke's username. Luke 911. That's his handle. He uses that a lot. All right, I think Gort can clock this dark dwarf. Damn. I think last time I played this game, Gort ended up like shit. I think that's what happened. So, all right, who do we got so far? Thank you, Sky. We got Blue, I guess we're gonna use Hans. Thanks, Armor. Zeta said Xylo. Obviously, Max. Who knows this game? Nervous, who should I use? Your call. I don't care if it's someone who sucks. It actually might make for better content if the character sucks. Maybe. I don't know. You're here for a good time, not a long time? Yeah. Are you guys hearing the sirens with this mic? I'm guessing yes. There's no noise gate in the world to prevent it. No, but Sakuraba did the soundtrack to Shining Force 3, and it's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, Domingo's amazing. Please say Domingo, because Domingo's really good. No, don't let me influence you. This is about you, King. Let's actually wait on that. Okay, hell yeah, Domingo too. Also, Domingo is Latino, canonically, so we need a little bit of ethnic diversity in this squad for sure. Because Gort's a little bit of a xenophobe. He's a little racist. Come on. Woo! Not bad defense. Not the best level up because no attack. I much prefer attack. He's a snobby little bitch. Yeah, true. The CD or the Gaiden games have another Domingo, whatever race Domingo is. Squid? What is that? What is Domingo? But there's another, it's a pink one called Amigo. Isn't that neat? What is that? Emo? Is that a cheap? Oh, that's the cheap from Pokemon. A good friend, yeah. I think she was really good in that too. It is? I don't remember. All right, I gotta get these bats out of here ASAP. Oh, Wooloo, that's what it's called. It's funny because I can't really. Oh shit, that's all right. I hit my R2 by accident. That's my speed up button. That's why that happens sometimes. It's funny because I can remember like every Pokemon name until Gen 7 or 8. And I played a shitload of both, but I don't know. All right, so you get Chinese. Enjoy your Sinnoh saga. Or Xenoblade, sorry. Thanks for hanging, Mushroom. Thank you for the subs. Good to see you, buddy. If you're streaming when I'm done, which I don't know how long you're gonna go, but if you are, I'll see if I could raid into you. You're just a sheepy fella. What's a Pokemon you guys wish existed? Because I want a Pitbull Pokemon that's not Snubble. Ken! Those sheeps. Hell yeah. Anne can be Latino because her last name is like a derogatory word that a lot of Latinos use to call Asians, so it's fine. She's honorary. Tell that to the guys in the kitchen who I worked with. Well, it's a literal ethnicity that's used for... He was Filipino, not Chinese. Luke is sucking this game, guys. Okay, Mexican. Oh no. You guys think that low tier god would come on the RPG podcast? That's what I should do. I should start like kind of being like a pseudo kick streamer. Oh no. I should like only invite kind of problematic, shitty people on. I think that's. Oh, okay. Well, I understand getting called Mexican when you're not. Onyx, don't start. That makes sense. Actually, it's a little dangerous for Miss Tao here. But we're gonna do what we can. Am I gains maxing? I don't know. Ooh, good speed. Ooh, that's really good level. That was a really good level. May, no, not May. I know you're May. Ah! That sucks. Actually, if low dies, who really cares? That's true. I guess I could try to stream on YouTube. I don't know if that's actually gonna like help anything, but I might as well. Oh wow. Oh, because she just went too, right? Hold on. Can I do I have to? I forgot how this game works. Yeah, okay, that kind of sucks. You have to like manually target, but what I could do, I could get nasty with it. There we go. Facebook Marketplace, true. Walmart Radio, all right. Oh yeah, dude, I can imagine. Well, thank you for showing up, Nervous. I really appreciate you, man. Good to see you. Hope you have a good night, bud. I'll be around a little bit more. Trying to stream full time because I got laid off. So thank you for bringing Domingo to the to the table. So we got Domingo. That's really good to know. Thanks, brother. Take care. Facebook Marketplace. Well, I deactivated my Facebook, so that's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, we multitask here. I might as well clock this Rune Knight. Well, and here's the thing too. It's like, yes, I'm trying to make more financial gain out of this than I did before, but my only thing is that the ads. They don't do anything, man. They really don't do shit for you. You get literal pennies from it. It is not, and even if you did, like, I probably still would be apprehensive about it. So I wish I could just disable ads, but that's how. Oh my god, man, I'm getting doubled. I'm getting fucking DP'd at the lows. Well, actually, hold on. This could be scary. Oh, all right. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. This could be very unlucky. Okay. Woo. All right. I was fully expecting double town. I probably should, just to be safe. I think I'm just gonna heal with Mr. Lucas. I forgot if you actually get XP for this. Exactly 6. That's exactly. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. I'm 1 away from Mr. Lowe. That sucks. Well, I mean, even then you couldn't. See, that was the problem that I had, is that you can't. The only way for you to disable pre-rolls is to make the 3-minute thing. So yeah, I guess it's always been like that. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good level. No MP, but that's all right. I believe arrows aren't affected by the evasion, so let's try to clock this giant bat. I mean, I see what they're doing with the sprite, but it kind of looks like a xenomorph. Y'all see that, right? I like how the sprite animations kind of sometimes like synchronize with the music. You're playing Breath of the Wild. Wow. Wow. I love the critical, I gotta stop saying like. Not streaming has made me less aware of that. Oh, that's all right. It's okay if she falls asleep because she didn't even have any MP anyway. Wait, no, I think 2 is enough for one cast. No, we're gonna do every chapter, SGS. I think that's the plan. I could do it. Oh, fuck. Woo! Daddy! Wow, very lucky there. You too, bud. Well is not something, but we're trying to make it work, right? I'll definitely tune into your. Are you still streaming? I'm assuming. I didn't say that, Onyx. That's false. That's fake news. Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I might as well just kill it, just so. Unfortunately, though, this gives Hans XP. Okay, hold on. Armor. He needs some juju. Let's get some juju for Hans. Oh yeah, how's the business going? Thank you. Are you serious, dude? Not a single stat? That's why we don't fucking. This is what. Oh no! Time and tab streaming. Wait, what's the? Are you tapping into Dimetap before streaming? You stupid fuck. Yeah, you didn't give the right. You gave the watch mojo, not the good mojo. Oh shit! I hit the speed up. Although we will be using the speed up, but mark my words. Gore is gonna miss. No. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, you get out me. I don't give a shit. I told Aiden about that. I think I did, actually. That was NyQuil. Damn, you tried to be clandestine by saying Dimetap and not NyQuil, though. It's Synecdoche, whatever. Who cares? Alright, move that there. I got 2 casualties on this map, bro. There's my Iron Man Shining Force run dead. I don't care, dude. My entire brand here is people fucking dogging on me. That's like literally the entire reason why you come to a Joey stream is to make fun of me. Not you specifically, but the general. Gone crit. I'm not giving Hans this kill, bro. Okay, Gong is dead. He's getting doubled. Mark my words. Oh, no. I thought we were all related. I think that might be it. No, Armor! If you had fucking given him good juju, maybe things would be different, asshole. But that's not where we are. God, man, you don't listen. Actually, this is good for Gort. I do want to play fighters with people to bully them, because one of my favorite things ever is like getting like cleaned by somebody in a fighter and then like getting absolutely wrecked by them and then telling them that they suck. Like talking shit like I'm the one winning. I don't think I've... This sounds like a lie. I swear to God it's not. But I don't like actually like talking shit in video games. I do it for the bit. I have very rarely ever like legitimately talked shit like in a 1v1, or not in a 1v1, but in a video game. And the most I ever did it in was Counter-Strike. Good. Like, I'll fuck around. They'll be like, why are you doing that? If you keep jumping in or something. But, like, it's not, like, I don't know. It's different. I love that sound. It's so powerful. That's a 5-head. A priest, by the way. Oh, I don't know why I did this here, because this next town is really big. The next battle is also long as shit. And we might have to do it twice to level up a little bit. I think the next chapter is actually one of the harder ones in the first couple parts. Okay, there's a bunch of items here. What do you say? Stranger. Oh, dude, that's another thing about the RE4 remake that I was surprised at. Like, the new merchant. I like hated him at first, and then I started to really like him. Says some really funny shit. He said, that sounds like a dude. That's like so GameStop core what I just said. He just said some really funny shit. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Joey. Idiot. He said some really funny shit. South Park is my personality. I'm gonna give this to Ken so he gets a little bit of because we can micro our penis our weapons in combat. 70 coins. That's useless. Coins. I'll say coins or coins. Here we go again. I started something. Sake's about to come in here with Tennessee pronunciation. Oh, oops. Oops. That's kind of like a weird boundary. Seems like that would be down. Coins. Here's Michaela. We'll see her later. So fucking 90s. I love it. Kyans? Keans. Oh, that's what happens when you're from Tejas. Coins. I'm gonna be stuck on this for a while, guys. I'm sorry. What you got for me, pimp? Give my butt. I guess I could buy an herb or two. Quans. Thank you. Sions. Quans. I don't know, that kind of doubled back and got me a little bit extra. I don't know. This music is like gonna fuck me up, dude. No, I can't read the fucking sign. I overshot it again. Oop, no, wrong button. Well, maybe go. Thank you for the crayons. Crayons. Bitch. You want me to put some stained on? Crayons. Crayons, I say. What, you fucking needy ass? Fuck out of here. Oh, no. I was spamming buttons. Hold on. 6 playing any fighting game. Sorry, I was spamming buttons. We want to give this to May. I think that's all we could really buy now. Look at all these chests in the open. Cranes. Cranes. I like this guy's sprite. No. Yes. I like the fucking the most basic ass dialogue, dude. It rocks. It's peak. Game is peak. I actually kind of want Max to hold on to that anyway, because my boy needs to be healed up. You know what I'm saying? So let's pass this herb. Dream blunt rotation to Hans. 3 herbs Hans. That's what we got. 3 herbs Hans. Some fucking asshole is gonna be like, actually his name is pronounced Han. Shit! I didn't think about it. Fuck, man. I have 3 thrice shirts, dude. And I only own like 8 shirts, so that's a sizable amount of my wardrobe. I actually, you know what? I think I had the thought. Oh, dude, I'll wear it next stream. I have this fucking Tony Soprano shirt. Holy shit, I can't wait to wear it now. I got it from Temu. Temu Soprano, is that anything? I don't know. Dude, would it be? Mex. That would go hard, man. Dark Mex? What if his name was Mex and he was like 2 shades darker, but he was actually just Puerto Rican? Temu Soprano is kind of like the actor who plays Silvio, because he's not really an actor. He's like the worst actor. Steve Van Zandt. And he's not Italian either. Italian. Bram Stoker. I think Bram Stoker was one of the best puns I ever made, and I'm so fucking glad that that's in your consciousness. That's yes. I was like kicking my feet and cackling when I said that shit. Oh, dude, the Many Saints of Newark. Oh, that's ass, bro. That's pure fucking unadulterated ass media. There's so many chests here. Big boob guy. Let me get this to Maxi. I hate how you can't. Wait. They're both the same weapon. Never mind. I think this is gonna be. I don't remember. Who wants it? Oh, dude, yeah, Christopher. God, Anne really needs to watch The Sopranos, man. One day. I can't let her watch it alone, though. That has to be something that... Shut the fuck up! No, don't do this. I'm not gonna answer that. I know what you're... Don't fucking Sonic me about the Many Saints in Newark. Oh, what's up, David Lynch? Speaking of ghosts. What's up, pimp? Dave, I got laid off. Yeah, I'm gonna talk over it. I'm gonna be pausing it and being like... Well, David Lynch could probably relate, because I think I probably did this to him when he was watching Sopranos. I don't need this bullshit from both of you. But I'm gonna be pausing and like mansplaining all the Italian-American malapropisms. Malapoopisms. Let's see if there's anything else here that we can get. I've never been... Dude, no, but you don't understand. It's a specific brand. No, I haven't seen her, you fucker. Why would you ask me that? I want to know his secret, actually. Did you know the king fucks boys? No. Speaking of that, though, more games need to stop using the acronym CP for like a meter or resource, because that shit gotta go, bro. It's not good. Let's give you the wooden arrow. I think there's an item in here that's like sort of a secret. Yeah, but not yet. So far, I have. It'll be this weekend, so I'll make an announcement about it when I can. So far on the docket is Hong Kong 97 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC. However, I might have to just make it, because he paid me to do the whole ass video game, so that might have to be its own stream. He paid good money for that too. That's insane. I gotta install it on my Switch. I haven't played my Switch in like a year, dude. I'm versed now, so, you know, we keep it fresh. Can I search this vase? The only thing is that the game has to be something I either have or can like emulate with ease or whatever. And I'm curious as to how the logistics of that will be, because okay, I'll be able to, okay, good. How the logistics of that will be, because anything that I have to download on Steam or PC might have to like wait like a little bit of time. I don't want to just sit here for like 40 minutes while something downloads, but we'll see. We'll see what's up. There's Chris. I feel like there's something about like ultra femme or ultra mask animal characters that read horny to me. Am I wrong for thinking this? I might just be like furry racist or something. Goodbye, David Lynch. All right, because I think talking to Mr. King. Ooh, defense potion. God, I have too many items here, big dogs, because like I don't want to use these potions yet. I'm gonna wait till I evolve, until I promote a fella. Let's drop one of these potions, because I don't really need it. Or herbs. You gotta put a P in there. Herbs. Herpes. No, that's not funny, dude. It sucks. Another middle sword. This might be an upgrade for Mr. Gort. No, you might not want to tell her though, because she might. That could affect your relationships, Ness. Also, what's going on, man? How you doing? I feel like you're a guy who played Shining. I feel like you're a guy who played Shining Force. Let me tell you. I feel like you're a guy who played Shining Force, right? I like this too. They're running away. There's nothing to see here. What enemies? All right, I gotta pee though, you guys. Should I leave my mic on? I might get banned from Twitch if I do that. If y'all hear a little pee-pee. Unless that's what you're coming here for. Anyone coming in here for a little pee-pee? Let that stream flying for you. Hell yeah, Wes. What's up, pimp? I'm trying to make What's Up Pimp happen, guys. I'm really sorry for that. Like, I don't feel good about it, but this is gonna happen on the Stream Monster True. You never owned a Genesis as a kid, but I've watched. Yeah, but okay, but here's the thing though, man, is that like this game got so much traction with people who didn't even have it because like it's been on like every Sega or Sonic collection for a while. Right? Actually, hold up, because I can't get in there yet. Maybe I could get in here after. Hell yeah. I know I ran an ad not long ago, but I might, yeah, I got a piece, so we'll start the battle and then I'll go do that. I feel like my Midwestern accent is like really coming out worse with the lav mic. Also checking in to see how it sounds. Hopefully it's okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that from a lot of people who are like, yeah, I didn't own a Genesis, but I played Shining Force on... Actually, let me save state here just in case I forget or it crashes. I'd never had a Genesis, but I played the... it on a compilation. Also, Kane kind of given... I know he's supposed to have two swords, but he kind of looks like Shredder. Ooh. This is so Star Wars. Same here. Wes, we talked about this on Super RPG Friends, but I played this a lot on my Nomad. That was my... Because this was such a good game to play on the Nomad. Like, bring it to my grandma's house, and we'd watch Golden Girls, and I'd be blasting Shining Force. Oh, damn, that's tight. That's tight. I got Sega Channel for Wily Wars. I was like constantly convincing my dad. Oh yeah, it is kind of expensive. This one is worth it. The Shining Force 2 box sucks. It's like one of those cardboard boxes, but this was in like the clamshell Genesis boxes. Wily Wars is cool, but I don't know. The novelty wears off quickly. Oh! Wow, $100. That's really good. The reason why is because that shit fucking guzzles batteries, dude. Unless you could find the AC adapter for it. And a lot of the, if you don't buy proprietary, a lot of the third-party AC adapters could roast your whole console. Yep. But I used to just like have it plugged into the wall most of the time when I would play. Wall Sega. Which kind of defeats the purpose of the portability, but not really, because like bringing that shit over, you know, other people's houses is easier than bringing a console, you know. It was a very big sleepover thing for me. The only thing about the Nomad though, because the screen was actually kind of sick on it, but if you like, the way the design is that it kind of like looks like this. Here, one sec. So like when you like, it's top loaded, so when you put the cart in, the cart is just sticking out, and if you touch the cart, that shit would freeze. It happened a bunch of times to me playing Chinese shit. Again, I said it, Chinese Force, Shining Force 2. Okay, nothing new. I'm just talking to people for dialogue, for the vibes. Oops. Oopsie. I feel like this is good pee music, so I'm gonna not to be confused with penis music. So I'm gonna be right back while I do that. Let's not forget to mute our mic. Where's our mic?
All right. Yeah, I left a flute on for armor. Anyway, I gave your sister 6D batteries last night. I remember this line really sticking with me as a kid. I don't know, something, it's like, it kind of goes a little hard. The fucking 90s ass trope of like bad guy has to, it gets recalled so the force can, or the good guys can have some like ability to take care of the enemy and not get destroyed. Listen, this is the first time you like really get to hear a song play because it doesn't loop. I think we're all gonna cram our fellas up through this. Yeah, I think that's probably the move. Is there, I don't think there's any secrets or anything on this map necessarily. Oh shit, no, there is in the town. I missed something. Fuck. I think I did anyway. Oh man. I think I did. I don't know what it is. I'm following a guide that's not like great. Like it's not laid out amazingly well. I think. I think it's like a power I don't remember. That sucks. I hate that for me. I hate missing shit! It's completely irrelevant, but it still makes me mad. Because the chest is taunting me in there. I was gonna do kind of a deep dive on the production of the game and a lot of the, I mean, to the best of my knowledge, you know, I guess I could do research on my own time, but I do remember a lot of what Shining Force's development was like and the reason, impetus behind it, and quirks, stuff like that. It is names and shit that I forget, but I think I yapped so much in the pre-stream that I didn't really get a chance to do that. I didn't want to spend longer than 20 minutes. I think it took me like, well, I don't think I started streaming until like 27 minutes into the stream. And like, I don't know, 6 of those were the starting soon. But that's something I kind of want to do again. I don't know, it not like anybody watches the VODs, but it almost gives people, it might give people a reason to get there early to show up. This is going to take forever, isn't it? This is the thing about Shining Force, is that it might be sort of dry to watch a lot. Like there's like bits and pieces. We had this problem with Super RPG Friends too, but I feel like the music gets, let's try to kill this guy first. I really thought that was going to be a crit. I was feeling a crit there, and I was wrong. So we're going to use Hans, we're going to use Max, we're going to use Blue, Domingo. Why didn't he fuck on Ken? Weird. Yeah, May should be able to kill this. Maybe, hopefully. Ooh, all right. Get a little attack in there. I'm one of those people who just, I want to see the number big.
right? So I want to see my attack go as high as it can. Let's here. This is completely unnecessary. I'm just being a tryhard. I like keeping the spear on me though. Like it really is nice to have. And Blaze 2 is the same range, yes. I foresee a future in which Tau gets slept by the bat. Ooh, and Gort? Gort coming in? Hey guys, Gort's coming in. I did not equip the sword on him. That's okay. Ooh, all right. Okay. I think Gort has kind of low HP comparatively. If I'm not mistaken. Why not? Get a little XP for... I'm gonna call him Lova just to be an asshole. Coming in... Oh god. Who's anyone nutting in Gort? Who's the best... Well, who's everyone's shining... What Shining Force character is everyone nutting in? It's such a disgusting thing to say. I couldn't formulate the sentence properly. I say things like, oh, I want to take streaming seriously. And then I decide to say shit like that. A centaur? Okay. Say more about that. I feel like you're kind of limited to doggy. Ooh, this is good, because I get 2 guys with it. With the centaur. Well, no, I guess not necessarily horsey. Oh, yeah, you could still, some prone in there? I don't know why we're feeding Hans, but we are. I really hate how twisted Hans's neck is in that sprite. It drives me apeshit, dude. Hell yes. Park your little bat ass down there and lift them. I might want to kill this. I probably want to kill this dwarf here because he's harder to get to. Maybe, I don't know. But then I put Ken down. It's probably not the wisest move. I'm like color commentating a game that absolutely does not need it, but that's just me. I want to say Max is my answer for the question that I asked. Maybe. Chris? I don't know. I kind of think that animal people are an abomination. Yeah, we gotta take care of these bats. No one likes the bats. Good on you, May. Sometimes I think I might have Henri. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I might have said this before, but I think last time I played this, May didn't turn out great. Even Fran. I don't make any exceptions. Ooh. Okay. Oh, good. MP. Yay. MP is for those of you who don't know, MP is completely and entirely useless in this game for Max. Well, okay, hold on. There is because the only spell that Max can get in this game is Egress, right? And Egress always uses, what is it, 7 MP? But there are enemies who suck your MP. So technically, if you have like, I don't know, 12 MP and you get sucked off 3, then you can still egress. That is an incredibly niche situation, though. We bonking, boys? Actually, no. Let's heal. Also, welcome back, Christian. Yeah, this is a good song too. This is one of the better tracks on this soundtrack. I will say though, I may have mentioned before, but this soundtrack it got nothing on Shining Force 2's. I'm pretty sure that's the only fucking use case for having more NPN max. But one interesting thing, man, about this game is that when you promote your unit, they actually lose stats. Temporarily. And again, remember what I said about the stats kind of rubber banding or catching up? Because they average out or whatever. Or right, the theory is basically that they average out. It's a little bit more complicated than that. But so you catch up really quickly, but your first few levels after a promote are pretty rough. I kind of like that though. I think it's interesting. Wait, what's Super Dracky? That town team fucks. Gong, bro! Double gong! Gong the doubler. Alright, fine armor will give Hans XP. Hans straight up got a level up that didn't get any stats. Oh, okay. When it comes to like content creators or like YouTubers, bro, I only know like 2. Even the old school ones, I never. I mean, I know like AVGN and shit, but. All right, wait, someone took damage. Was it Max? Was it Tao? May? I think of the Goo Goo Dolls, man. Oh, okay. I know Northern Lion actually, and I know Markiplier too, but I've never watched any Markiplier and shit. I think Northern Lion's funny. You know how many times people have linked me a Northern Lion clip and been like, "Dude, this is just you but funnier," or some variation of that, and bald. I might say, well, okay, dude. Like, all right, not to be a hipster, but I've always been like a rage for effect guy. So I read the Angry Video Game Nerd resonated with me. Wound Knight. I think these snipers hit hard as fuck. I've been grinding a little bit less than I normally do. No, let's move you here, yeah. I mean, you don't really ever need to, but I kind of like it for the vibes. See, the thing is, the thing that sucks about streaming to me is that like I can't really like mute the game audio and play what I want, like I would normally. I mean, I could technically, but the risk of copyright strike and maybe people want to hear. I don't think. Yeah, but I never really paid any credence to AVGN's takes, though, you know? Like, I mean, the whole thing was a satire channel anyway, so, wow, Ken! So very difficult. I don't know why anyone would really take that seriously, but, I do think that what I don't like about AVGN is how he kind of like, this is not really his fault necessarily, but it's influencer effect where so many people parroted his opinions because, I don't know, of the popularity of the influencer quality. I still think his stuff is funny. He's kind of washed now, but that alone is kind of funny. The fact that he's so washed and he kind of knows it. Damn, Ken's gonna get fucking spit roasted, bro. Oh, and he got crit. Damn, I feel like Ken been getting it so heavy this entire game. Put Gort here. Put a Gort on. I forgot to equip the sword again. I keep forgetting. Somebody remind me about the Gort sword. Legends of the Gort sword. Hans! No, they're gonna come for Hans now. Trash with the sub, thank you, brother. What's going on, Trash? Oh, this is a game I know Trash fucked with. Sega ass motherfucker. Don't forget don't Gorget. Yeah, here, thank you. You just, oh yeah, okay, you just want to be acknowledged. Man, and I can't get up to Ken. Hate this for me. Let's pull back our foreskins. Attack him from over here. Maybe Lo will die, and then I'll feel good about it. Wow! I really do wish the terrain effect worked in this game because it would make the game a little bit more interesting. That's kind of one of the reasons why I think the GBA version kind of works. Because it actually has a more tactical element to it, I guess. I haven't talked this much in a long time. My throat's getting a little dry there, fella. Look at that. So I gotta be blasting water. Probably should. That's a big reason why I drink so much tea, I think, was because of stream. And coffee just makes me pee-pee during the stream, but I don't want to do that anyway. All right, Gort, let's clean. You gotta be. Oh wow, one. That looks like it's for Hans. Unfortunately. Ah. Ah. You know what? No. Whatever. We put some Lo in harm's way, bro. Oh yeah, Chris. Yeah, let's get a little XP with her. I don't think we're gonna use Chris though. Chris is good though. She's definitely the better healer between her and Lova. I don't really think Max needs this, but yeah, here, let's go up this one. I mean, technically neither does Tao, but yeah, you fuck it. Yeah, we'll get it with Tao. I wish I could be getting it with Tao. I'm dying. Because she's, like I said before, we're gonna, ooh, all right. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Tao got to level up a little bit. Oh, man. Are we using Gong? What do you guys think? Because I got to be thinking about who I want to give EXP to. Because again, you guys are kind of picking my party here. Armor becoming a Hans main was really cool though. That was a development I didn't expect. Okay, so this is May is probably gonna die, but is it worth it for her? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go XP. Man, those snipers look cool as hell, dog. Gort, so I want to spread out because I'm pretty sure that mage has AoE. Man, and Han's out of range. I like how they don't even move. The AI sucks. Get a little heal with Chrissy. Chris Maltasanti? Is that anything? Poor little Luke. Yeah, why not? Get a little more XP with her. I forgot if the mages have... I don't think anything really has magic resist in this game. Maybe the bosses do. Yeah, the bosses do. Poor Darnell. Poor Darnell. Well, Darnell got fired too. 6. So it's a literal poor Darnell situation. Okay, all right, Mr. Ken. Wow! Kenny G! Okay, that's worth the death, bro. But I'll take it. I'll take the death. Absolutely worth it for that level up. That's nasty. Oh, I didn't check. I could have had someone else. That's okay. Luke can use it. Luke kind of giving like Raphael from... I almost called the Ninja Turtles the Sopranos. Raphael Psi weapon energy here. Something about that. Ah! Cat Horseman. Wow. Maybe we can still get... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe we can still get the chest. How did I miss it? Because there's the... How did I miss it, man? Dead mama. No, it's not through there. I'm just gonna rewind this to save a little bit of time. Ah! You move so slow. Could you get the fuck out of... Bro. Gatekeep girl boss over here. Look at that. Oh, here. This is weird. Here we go. Good. I'm glad we didn't totally... Ooh. Oh, wait. Did I miss the opportunity? Huh. I like that. I like that a lot. How did I miss this whole side of town? I'm a fucking dumbass, dude. We're so fucking back. Me raging at being a moron on stream, we're so back. And I know we gotta go back to the castle and open the thing. Maybe we use Ken. But we're using a lot of starting characters. We're gonna use Balbaroy for sure. That's my pick, just because he's a bird. But there are 2 birds. Yes, it's a fine town. Yes. Could you get out of the way? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that is like a legitimate issue with this game. Like, NPCs will just body block your ass. And it's not like FF1. Because, well, I don't know if people know this, but in FF1, if an NPC blocks you, you just hold the direction and then you'll push him out the way. I think that's true of FF2 as well. You fucking better not, pussy. That's my king, baby. Oh, look at these chests. Me walking into the strip club. Wow. Ooh, 50 coins. I'll take it. Look at these coins. I think we got a little, like I haven't really been pushing it yet, but I think we got a little close to making minimum wage on the stream so far. So far. I mean, it depends on how long I stream. And I'm thinking about, oh, what time? Maybe around 10? Ending around 10? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm walking around like a dummy.
I already got everything down here. I mean, even with bits, Twitch does take a cut, but I want to say no to Santa Claus, but thank you for that. Yeah, I know that's what I had to do, but I don't know if you had to talk to the king first or not. Do you think giving, like, it's like all the centaurs kind of have the same sprite? Is that kind of, is that racist? I think it is a little bit. This is the end. No, he didn't die. He just got, this is a different king armor. He just, what do you call it? Got, conquered. He got Darth Vader in the Cloud City. There's a lot of Darth Vader, especially with Kane. Yeah, let's record our exploits. Did that save? Okay. Let's save here and switch on over to the GBA version. Making sure that that's saved. Okay. Oh man, I forgot to set up the dark overlay. A dark kind of fucked up version of an overlay. But I forgot to set up the dark overlay, so we're gonna be stuck with the light one today. Which is kind of rare. I feel like because I stream at night more, that one gets more work. And I like the contrast of it a little bit more. Okay. Dark woke over true. I had to get used to the the X button. Okay. Okay, let's see where we are here, what we can pick up. Let's switch to the other guide. And yeah, because we're on the this one. Okay, 10 turns for 400 coins, which is not really worth it, but we're gonna try to get it because we're completion fucks. And okay, so no other carts. I like how this gives you more ways to win the battles. You know? Because in the other one, you just gotta kill everybody. But we might just kill everybody. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that in 10 turns, though. We'll see what happens. The sound that the giant bats make is horrible. It's like triggering... No, my misophonia. Oh yeah, maybe you can. Yeah, I guess I didn't really try. God damn it. Because I know you could retreat. Oop. In it. Okay, I wanted to see. I also forgot I named him F-Zero. I wonder if... what color you guys want? What are you guys thinking? Oh, that's kind of cool though. You can make it a little darker. If anyone wants a different window color, let me know. This is your stream. I keep getting messed up by the fact that I don't have to talk into a mic anymore. Which, crazy. I'm gonna take off my headphones for a bit.
Although I do think if I'm using both of these labs, the V, then it's probably better to put one on this. I just hit this one. Probably better to put one on this side, maybe, because I'm a little angled this way. If I want to put Kent on the mountain, because then he's gonna have less room. Well, dude, it's so hard to see the tile here. Fuck, what's the name of it? Oh man, it starts with an H. I forgot. I was researching some different mics, and this one's on Amazon. They're pretty good. Is it Hans? I think that's what it is. Yeah, Hans Audio. Yeah, it's Hans Audio. That's what it is. It's pretty good for a lab mic. It's way better than I expected. Oh wow! Don't put me to sleep. Oh, you put me to sleep. Yep. Goodbye, getting to the place. And again, I don't remember if I have to get up there with. Oh, that was lucky. If I need max to get up there, or if I could do it with any unit. All right, I'm kind of splitting my forces a little bit too much here, but here we're gonna. I should have bought a spear. Ugh. Whatever. That kind of sucks because it's sort of just on her, and that's S. Ooh, wow. Wow, really good level up. Enhance. I guess you could heal him. Well, you know what? Okay. I forgot that I don't know why I didn't think of this, but because we are playing both versions, we obviously can switch around. That's not 2 tiles. God, that keeps fucking me up. Because we're playing both versions, we could switch around who we're gonna use, right? So I guess we gotta figure that out. Like any character I should try not to double up, except maybe the casters, because there's really not many casters in this game. There's only 4, technically. There's Tao, Henri, and Domingo, and somebody you get really late, Aleph. That definitely Christian's ears picked up on that one, I know. Heard Aleph and was like, ooh. Hans sweep. But we can use Hans on both. How's that sound? 2 Hanses. If I'm not mistaken, Gong is way better in this one. I think he like gets something. He's going to sleep again. No, all right. My cynicism. And again, don't need to necessarily get the. I'm gonna move him or Tao up here and leave the bat for Hans. Maybe. We don't necessarily need to get the bonus, but I would like to. I mean, I'm gonna make sure I get it. I'm gonna restart it until I get it because I'm annoying. Can I bonk? Gotta Hans it to him. Want you dead. Thank you. Worth it for the 1 HP. May is gonna get absolutely blacked by the dark dwarves. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna let that one just fly by us. But she's gonna counter. No, she's not. Okay. I thought so. I thought maybe I could will it. All right, Hans. Show me what you got. Nothing? Let's just heal May. Why not? I mean, I guess I could also heal May with May. But no. Oh, that very good. That was lucky because he didn't attack anybody for some reason. He just decided he wanted to smoke Max. He wanted just nothing but smoke from Max. So this is actually kind of tough because I think I kind of want to move him as far up as I can get. Yeah, that kind of sucks that I don't get to kill him with that, but that's all right. Tao can... Or, you know what? Yeah, I'll just move her up because I want Hans to get that kill. Because he moved after Hans, so... Although I could have checked the turn order just to make sure, but... Because I have that power in this version. I remember, there's a couple of these... I don't know if I should just kill this or try to chip away. I might as well just kill. There's a couple bonus rewards or whatever that you need specific characters for. Rio with the raid. Hello. I did not know that you were streaming. Thank you for the raid, brother. What were you playing actually? Oh, Mass Effect. That's right. So this is Forbidden Lore, perhaps? This is probably Forbidden Lore. Actually, let's fucking dunk on it with low, bro. But I actually met Rio, IRL. Which is weird, he had his face covered the whole time. I couldn't see what he looked like. We got some food. It was very good. I wish that Rio had a little bit more time in Chicago, but we do what we gotta do. I'll sell you feet pics, Rio feet pics. Ooh, of course, that was a miss. But I don't have his consent for that, but that's okay. You pay extra for the consent. That's how that works. But I'm guessing you're on Mass Effect 3, right? And actually, if you got a raid and run, please do your thing. Yeah, but that's because, like, okay, but feet aren't like. I feel like it's not just general feet. Like you're paying for the specific foot. Okay, how are you liking Mass Effect 3 so far? Because if I remember correctly, you hadn't played the games until recently, right? So I'm really curious as to how you feel about it. Damn, gong! Okay, there's Ath. There is Ath. That's pretty good, actually. Demi pedal. That's actually what I am. Fat. It's like, oh, I just like to love fat. Actually, I would fuck up feta right now. Guy who really likes feta because it is kind of similar to the word feet. Damn, all my force have been battered and bruised. Battered and bruised. And my centaurs on this game have not been getting HP. But Ken lives to die. World is a fuck. Born to die, world is a fuck. Alright. I might be able to make this. I like feta on pizza too. Dude, maybe that's what I'll get. I'm gonna get a pizza. I don't really have. Actually, no, I have a little bit of Pizzoli left over. I'll eat that. What a good point. I think there's some really good points in Mass Effect 3. I like how they handle some of the character plot lines. I've got some gripes, but I think I'm develop. Yeah, that's definitely. There's a lot. It's funny because that game I think had the longest development time out of all of them, and it feels the most underdeveloped. I am a major Mass Effect 3 hater. I will say, there's good aspects of the gameplay. Oh, After Effect is good. No, I don't think anyone said that. That's really good. Damn. These bats coming in hot. I still think, like, in a vacuum, Mass Effect 3 is a good game. But, man. Yeah, but the thing is that it also becomes bullshit. I think that game on Insane is by far the worst designed. And that's accounting... Okay, hold on one second. Juju for Ken. We need some Juju for Ken. Because he's been getting a little rough. He needs HP. I don't know, Onyx. They're both pretty bad. I would have let them both die. That's just you, Sky. Attack, okay. Yo, alright, that was pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. You just can't. No, that's a different game, but I see what you're cooking with. 5'11". What Luke is fine, okay. Yeah, but Karth still. I always call Kaden Qui-Gon by accident. Yeah, and her personality was racist. That was her personality. I don't think the white girl needs any more. I might need to actually use a little herby. Oh, no. Oh, man, this is a little... put him right here. Well... right here. That's fine. I don't think Blaze 2 does more damage, but we're gonna hit it with 1. Oh, I just got fucked up by that. That looked a little... I feel like this game is missing an epilepsy warning of sorts. Oh, hold on, 1 second. Can I, if I do this? No, I don't think so. Ah! I didn't mean to do that! Yes, we're using rewind there because that's bullshit. I did not mean to do that. It's kind of hard. Mass Effect can be a little rough without Rex tanking. Wait, fuck, how much HP was that? Was that good? I don't really like Miranda. And I don't like what they do with Miranda's character very much. Mass Effect 1 has such... like, or Mass Effect 2's cast, like, overall is really good. I've got some unkind things to say about Mass Effect 2, but I still really do like it. I feel like Armor likes... Armor got a thing for toxic women. Ah. Yep. Yeah, poor justice for Thane. Wow, Low! Holy shit! Low front line? Ah, no. No. Well, I've tried, but I don't know if he has. It's really, only the bats that... Well, there's a couple enemies, but... Only a couple enemies that really have... accuracy. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to see... No.
Okay, I wanted to see if that would work. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait a little bit. I knew I should have. I saved my MP for a reason. You see, fellas? We get a little bit more XP. The spell effects look nice in this, though. I think they do look cool. Yeah, we might as well hit him from here. This is probably not gonna kill. Oh, well, okay. She did just get +1 strength, I guess. So. Yeah, I did the it took 500 IQ to figure out that strat, so. You could say I'm a bit of a tactical genius. A tactical master. All right, Gort, let's make you cook. I believe Gort's gonna hit. Nope. Just because Gort can hit it does not mean that Gort can hit. Jesus, low! My God. You know what? I do think they buffed... Wait, hold on. Let me look at the turn order. I do think that they buffed... Okay, good. Hans gets to go. They buffed a caster attack in this version. I'm pretty sure they did. All right. Hans, our savior. Can we get it? Okay. All right. W for Hans in the chat. You know what? I've decided we're going to use Hans for armor. We're going to use Hans in both games, though. Really? That was ass. You're too late. Don't start, Sky. Okay, so there's a card here. Okay, so we actually get a plus. Oops, I must have hit the fast forward somehow. There's actually going to be a +1 on this version because this version has extra battles at the end of each chapter. You'll see more later. Bronze Lance. Bronze Lance? I don't know if these are the same. Real quick though. Wait, why is this Pokemon? Thank you for the whatever that is. I have 2 Bronze Lances apparently. Did I not give somebody? Whatever, man. Yeah, Michaela look hella lunar. Or specifically game arts. And I'm lost right. I'm moving at a diagonal. Oh, feels so good. Why am I going that way? That room out, really? Ooh. Can you run in this? No. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought you could. Wait, can't? Is that what A is doing? I can't even tell if I'm dashing. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think, yes, there it is. Whoa! Because my controls are all weird, so my circle, or my square is the, wow. Let's flute. Whoa.
Look at how quick we... This feels like a hack, dude. I do think that there is room in this world for a Shining Force reboot. Even though it'll never be made by Camelot because Nintendo's got stake in them, but Sega owns the IP. And it is weird that it wasn't part of like the Sega Renaissance or whatever. But I will say also though, I think having a collection with Shining Force 3 and actually localized Shining Force 3 would be so sick. I don't think any game is as worthy of a remaster as Shining Force 3. I like Breath of Fire and Shining Force 3 are probably up there for me. Oh, any of the Breath of Fires, to be honest. But Capcom needs to stop being cowards and make a Breath of Fire collection. This guy's portrait is giving... Ooh, that's pretty good. Right? Maybe? Give this to our boy Luke. Why not? And I gave Luke a sword, I think. Oh, you could buy multiple ones? Okay, we'll buy another one. Give it to Gong. Yeah, that rocks actually for him. Okay, we'll buy another one. Because we got money coming out the ass. Resident Evil Legacy Collection. Well, those are at least available, you know? I don't know if you can equip two different... We'll give it to Gort. Right, exactly. There might be some rights tie-ups with Square Enix with Breath of Fire 1, though. Because Square's published that in the US. I don't think that would affect it, but... maybe. Wow. It's just a gold bar? Wow. I don't get it? Fuck you, bitch. You're ugly anyway. I'm not like this, there's not like really like a good guide here. But hold on, before we buy anything, I think you can find some items in the... Yeah, that is true. That is true. But I will say that if there is ever a time for a Breath of Fire collection or something, it's probably going to be soon because Capcom did a poll recently about what people wanted. And they love using that data to inform their products. So if enough people voted on it, then it's possible that it happens. But like Breath of Fire 3 and 4 with an encounter off button, oh my god, that would be so good, dude. And 1 and 2, to be honest. One isn't so bad because it has a repel item that actually does stop encounters. But 2, well, it's like it's like Estoma. But 2, though, I mean, it doesn't really work the same way. Hahaha. Yeah, I remember now. My new dress is covered in mud. That's Sprite Rocks, though. Power potion. You gonna throw me in there again? No. I love just blasting her with a cart, man. That goes so hard. I will say though, Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are kind of all presentation and little depth. I think there's some cool stuff that happens in the stories of 1 and 2. Well, and 1 specifically, I guess. 2 has some cool mini game shit. But like it's just heavily carried by like really good character design, and great music, and all that stuff. Man, the cast of Breath of Fire 2 is so good, dude. Like the designs and everything. Oh, it's so good. The moment-to-moment gameplay of those games is you're just mashing, bro. Sten, so you don't like Sten? I like Sten. I don't like the fact that you gotta use Sten. That's what I'm talking about. So I hadn't played Breath of Fire 4 until a couple of years ago. And Super RPG Friends did Breath of Fire 3, and I went through the series and played it all. Even tried to find a way to play 6. That's okay, that's fair. But he's like the Milady type. Oh, there's like something really weird that happens to him too. You're not a... Wow, this guy hates frogs. Yeah, I agree with that. I said that when I played through it. I agree. That's the most interesting Nina for sure. BOF 1 has the best Ryu design too. Actually, hold on. I didn't know we had Breath of Fire sickos here. I have these stupid things. I love this Ryu design. I think it rocks. And then I have, there's 2 of them. I don't know if they released any more, but here's BOF 1 Nina. You got the little wings. Her like little tunic thing is cool too. I don't know if you can see it. But yeah, I don't know if they ever released any more of those. They're really cool though. I think they're from Fangamer? I don't remember. BOF Breath of Fire? I guess. It might have been, yeah, but the syllables are longer. Bread of Fire? About a dude named Brett. My friend Brett, my friend Brett, my friend Brett. There's so many chests out here, bro. Just like in the open. I knew that there was a middle sword in here because I just got it. Life Loaf. It's like the bird. But yeah, I hadn't played BOF 4 ever or Dragon Quarter until now. I'm going to say the acronym just to spite Anne, but I hadn't played
4 or Dragon Quarter until a couple years ago. And I think 4 is like honestly one of the best looking games I've ever seen. Wait, is she not a dog person in this game? She just got a dog face. I think 4 is my favorite. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's either 4 or Dragon Quarter. And 3 is really good too. I love the shaman system in 4 especially. And I think Dragon Quarter is like an misunderstood, unappreciated masterpiece. My issue with Dragon Quarter, though, it's ugly as fuck. And I don't love the music, even though that's Sakimoto, I believe. The story is cool. It gets a little samey though. That's my problem with Dragon Quarter. Like the same tactics work on like everything. We set the trap, knock the enemies in the trap. It's funny because like the way that Baldur's Gate 3 combat plays out actually feels a lot like Dragon Quarter. Oh damn! I didn't know this was an upgrade. Okay, so let's buy. You gotta stop, Sky. Yeah, I think look, don't get me wrong, if I had played Dragon Quarter as a kid, I probably would have hated it. The herb in this really does look like a marijuana leaf, bro. And so I was lucky enough to like have an idea of what to expect from it, but I did the oops, I didn't mean to do that. I did a clear on my first run of that. It was pretty hard, actually. That was not easy. Pho? Oh, dude, I love pho. Shit. Okay, my issue with pho. Some places are not amazing with the meat prep, but I feel like that it is very easy for like one bad piece of meat to ruin it. But okay, no, my biggest problem with pho though, and this is less about what it is and more about like the logistics of it, is that I don't want pho as much as I want other soups and adjacent soups. Oh yeah, I remember this one has like a really weird way to equip stuff. There we go. Because I want ramen way more than I want pho. And I feel like ramen, I mean, I know it's unfair to compare the two, but like they're both big noodle soups. Okay, I think giving a dwarf buster to the dwarf is like fucking cold, so I'm gonna make this happen. I thought I equipped this already. It's probably the anise in it too. Very fragrant. No, but that's the whole point of it. It's like it's fragrant. Very aromatic compared to a lot of other soups. But pho is really good. So I'm gonna give it in, but like the scale of pho is like so high, like it could cap super high. So I'm gonna give it an 8. I think that's good. I think that, let's go sell some shit actually, because we got a bunch of fucking junk.
think of pho? Yeah, but ass ain't fragrant like that, man. That's a different kind of like. If I'm a super taster, I'm a super smeller. Dude, there's a place by me called like Lace or Laz. I don't know how you actually say it. Like it's just spelled L-E and apostrophe S. So it looks like Les, like Les. And it's called Les Pho. And that fucking kills me every time I just like Les Pho. I don't know, man. I'm easily amused by shit like this. I just No, it's not intentional. It's definitely not intentional, though. And I'm fucking 2 years old because I think it's funny. Fucking okay, that's definitely intentional. Fuck, now I want pho, dude, but I got Pozzoli in the fridge still that I need to eat. I think it maybe has another day or two before it goes bad. You're not wrong, Armor. Pozzoli is definitely Mexican pho. Damn. This is okay. Credit to this version. I just hit the speed up again. For diversifying the kings. 96 pho. There's a place called Pho 777 here, and down the street is Pho 888. And that sucks because missed opportunity for Pho 666, bro. Yes, I'm doing a little swap. Which I never see people do shit like that. So that's gonna, like, and I've been thinking, because I'm not particularly good at video games. Like, I understand, like, meta, and I usually can prioritize, like, what is good in here, like, what to do here, and all that kind of shit. But I'm not, like, particularly, like, natively, naturally skilled at video games, so I can't really, like, sell that about myself. And I can't really I mean, I can speedrun Mega Man X, and I can beat Mega Man 9 really quick, and can speedrun X2, but I'm not like my times aren't competitive, right? And I don't want to grind. I don't even know if I can. I don't know if I'll ever be that good. So like, what is my in terms of like discourse and whatever? I'm not like the funniest guy. I think I could be a little silly, a little giggly, you know? But I'm not like, oh my god, you gotta watch Joe, he's fucking hilarious. And I'm like more charismatic than fat guy gamer shelf gamer, sure. But I'm not like Hassan Piker, you know? I'm also not that hot, let me be real with you. So, like, what is my niche, right? Is it just Scrimblow? I feel like it's just Scrimblow. I could bring the funny disc. Well, thank you. So, like, what do I offer that's, like, kind of interesting? And I don't know, just, like, exhaustive gameplay? To the point, too much about fucking birds? I don't talk too much about fucking birds. I don't know, man. I'm not the personality streamer. I think, okay, look, I think my streams are fun to hang out in. At least I think they're fun to hang out in. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, the dogs are out, brother. We got dogs out. See, but this is censored. Maybe a flash. Okay, you get a little flash. That's all you get. flash of dogs. But yeah, I mean, I feel like they're like, this is a good, I feel like the chat room is good, but it has the same issue that I think the Discord might have, where it might be like a little too inclusive leaning, or rather exclusive leaning. Have cafe. Oh, dude. Okay, so that was a thing when my desk could go up and down. I mean, it still can, but there was that one stream I did where I raised it and it like broke, and then it still works, but I have to finagle with it. Broad, yeah, women topics. Thank you. You love women here. But yeah, I mean, I think it's, but at the same time, the chat room could also be a little off-putting because there's a lot of off-color shit here. I swear a lot. You know, I say a lot of things that are towing the line of problematic. I don't see anything wrong with a little something grind. So I don't know, man. It's difficult to like really sell myself in an authentic way. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't buy the Jagged Flash. Oh shit! What was it again? What was the condition again? 12 turns. All right, maybe we can probably do that. Yeah. That's true. I mean, people swear it's like the thing. It just, I just feel like coming into this stream. Oh, the magic white line is there. Why did nobody mention this? God damn it! This has probably been there for so long. This is everybody else's fault and not mine. There we go. The Ferrari runs too. No, I mean, I think it's just a hard sell for people coming into the chat for the first time. I think maybe, I don't know. I think it is. I don't know, but I don't know. And I think that the people who would, like, I'm not enough of an expert on a lot of the games that I play to like attract the people who can paralyze chat with crippling autism, but I'm not casual enough to bring the casual crowd. Like, it's like super casual streaming also bothers me. Like people who, I don't know, like overly react to shit for, you know what I mean? Like, oh my God, Ken said this. Oh my God, that's so touching. It's so sweet. I just, that shit, fuck that. It's so performative and I see right through it, man. Like, you don't actually care about the story of this game as much as you're pretending. Exactly, Sky. But yeah, I think the pre-pro stuff is probably a good idea. I do think I need to do like a couple more like interactive, like fun things to the overlay and all that shit. I mean, I think I always want to keep it fairly minimal. I don't want it to be too much. I don't want 8,000 doodads and spinning gizmos and fucking 400 pop-ups and music playing and shit. I don't want it to be GeoCities level. So, stream avatars? Is that what? But at the same time, I don't want it to be dry either. And we gotta spit on it a little bit. You feel me? Are these Rune Knights gonna flank me?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah,
Let's
dude. We'll
do
fuck up gravity
800
with it.
spinaroos, strong enough to alter the Earth's
I
axis.
hate this version of this track. It's so blaring. Tornico PNG. Like, yeah, like stuff like that I think is fun. Or funny. Adds a little character. I could definitely be doing a little bit of that. I kind of wanted to add a little bit of that shit. By the way, there are bit redeems. If anyone wants to pay for them. They're probably a little too steep right now. They're just veiled ways of getting people to help finance my unemployment. Damn, they're like, these guys are splitting the other way here. I don't know. And even though I do want to take the more financial aspect of things more seriously, I don't want to be Dark Side Phil about it. So, it is what it is. We'll figure it out. If I put Ken there, he's probably going to get fucked. Put him over here, maybe? Maybe we put him over there. Maybe Ken gets fucked. Exactly, exactly. I do think, you know, the concept of people paying money to extend the stream is a cool idea, but not in a DSP way. I've had people look. I'm gonna put myself on blast here. A lot of the way, like when I rage at shit, I get a little DSP-esque because I start getting like obstinate. It's a self-aware DSP. This actually sucks, because if they split up like this, I'm not going to be able to finish this in the requisite turns. Because it is a clear all, I think. That's going to be a crit. No! I don't like not showing the level all the time. I don't really know what the game benefits from that. I don't know. Yeah, destroy all. Yeah, I feel like so. The tiles keep fucking me up though. It is kind of hard. Actually, this is good for May. Oh, May. Put your arms around me. What you feel, what you want me to fall. Oh. I was singing I'm Gay to that for a little bit. So I'm gay, put your arms around me. I could see that actually, SNES. We were pagan for a really long time, man. It happens. Gingers and Assyrians, the two genders. This is gonna be another really close one. I don't know if Shining Force is the game to impose turn limits on because of how weird the AI can be. Oh yeah, like just like almost apocryphal data logs. Yo, apocryphal data logs is a badass name for something. But thank you, Golden. Also, what's up, Golden? Golden was here earlier. Golden is one of the most consistent stream viewers ever. Am I tired to... Have you tried not animalizing yourself? Do you work? I'm assuming you work today. I don't, because I don't have a job anymore. Colby cooks years in the kitchen. True. Let's nail this dark dwarf. I kind of like how the dark dwarf looks in this. He does be cooking too. Remember, I remember the golden food blogs.
I miss those times. Wow! Wow. See, that was a waste though. That's a really good level. Oh. Because I think I had some XP there that didn't need to be. Okay, can I target Blaze differently in this version? No. 420 Blaze it. I have so much MP because I got lucky with that level. Yeah, you should do Dark Steven Dorff. That's really good. Remember Steven Dorff, dude? Crazy. I love Blade 1, man. Oh yeah, because you're... Damn, you're juggling a lot, brother. Yeah, especially with the name. Also, bully Golden to do a music stream than not me. I like that. It's so much better. Roast chat member? Gold. Fuck, I gotta roast Golden. I got the Veggie Tales is. I got him with that enough. Okay, this is like a this is a roast, but it's not a mean-spirited roast. It's kind of like a. Oops, I thought I was behind the dwarf. Oh well. Golden takes like 50 fucking years to finish games. Because his ass be like, I need to read every line of dialogue. And I respect the dedication to the bit. But I want to see you play more shit, brother. And I'll see Bobby. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. Yeah, because the only time I catch your stream lately has been like Toho shit, which is not a whole lot of dialogue. 5 defense! God damn, Gordy. I'm about to blast you. Alright, gone. I don't even finish games quickly on stream. I just stream a lot. I do right now. I stream. Don't take that out of context. I just stream for long periods of time. Wow! Oh look, me reacting. Man, I really don't think. If I move everybody up, I wonder if that's gonna move the enemies up. F-Zero really is a good name for this for the main character, I think. Don't fall asleep. Narcolepsy. No narcolepsy. He got the... Whoa. A lot of the shit that I changed lyrics to, it should not be... Okay, this actually fucking sucks because the Rune Knights... I might have to restart this. I think I do, and I think I need to split up the force. I actually do want that weapon, too. But this is gonna make this shit take so much longer. Alright, let's see if we can, and this is gonna waste a lot of time doing that. No, that's not true. I streamed literally the longest game I've ever played, Golden. But no, I do stream a lot of short games as well. Short games for short people. I'm gonna move him up, actually. Oh, I didn't put any healing items on him? Wow. Been lucky with not getting put to sleep, though. Oh! I didn't think he'd be smart enough for that. Damn. All right. Let's get this level with Tao. I've streamed a couple. I mean, also Tactics Ogre. That took like 90 hours, bro. That was a long one. Hey, that was a long one. I'm gonna use this on May. The games. Dude, so Six, you're gonna find this so funny. Oh, I know, Six is gonna immediately put me on blast. So, I always thought that my legs were short. Because I'm a short, I mean, like, okay, look, I'm a short guy, so I guess they, you know, like, they're not like, but it's my fucking torso that's small, dude. Like, my torso is smaller than Anne's torso. I don't think we're gonna be able to clear this, fellers. Fuck. No, Golden. That's the bit. I think like the whole fucking thing. Yeah, these guys don't really move, and these guys are fucking. Oh, actually, hold on. If they go up, there's a chance I can do it. But yeah, my legs are average / normal size. It's my torso that's small, bro. No, like, even, I'm talking about, you fucker, proportionate to my body. They're small. It's small. Because my legs are fucking thick, man. I got, like, tree trunk legs. I'm so hungry, you guys. I'm dying. I get so hypoglycemic on stream. I think it's like the anxiety of it, like, speeds up my metabolism. I think that's why like, seriously though, I think I just need to be in constant fight or flight because I'm gassy as all hell. Like, I'll eat like a bite of something. Who got Who got me fucking Domino? Who fucking got me Dominoes, bro? Domingos, hell yeah. I never found out who it was. We still don't know, dude. Yeah. I don't know the answer. I like how Dark Mage has 9 HP. Wait, how much was that? Hold on, I didn't see. How much was that? I'm rewinding just to see. Okay, it's just one. I thought it was more. However, I would eat the shit out of Domino's right now. You know, there isn't a service you can do now where you can, like, basically pay to Uber Eats people. So that is technically an option. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. I seriously don't know who gave me the fucking Domino's Dallad. Wait, Ken sweep? Not amazing, but pretty decent. Decent, I'd take the HP. Dude, because, well, Six clipped that, I think, so he probably got it. It's easier for him to get it on deck. Okay, actually, yeah, maybe we might be able to do this, boys. Especially if Ken gets feisty with it and gets a counter. I think Six got my absolute best moment on stream with the like, what is, like, Southern grandma voice. Oh man, I don't know. Actually, this is gonna be close. Okay, let's move her up a bit. Here, we'll do this. Oh fuck, I didn't get her fucking cocksucking. Damn it, dude. Shit. Oh man. Oh, that's actually kind of dangerous. All the Rune Knights. Life ain't fair. Because I was like kind of serious with saying it too. That's what sucks about that, man. Like I was having a hoo-ha he giggle, but also like, oh, this is gonna be so close. If the fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Counter. Cracker Barrel grab. Goodbye, Ken. We were so close. Hoo-ha giggle. That's a different hoo-ha. Maybe. Come on. Okay. I believe. I want to believe. Oh, dude, I'm sweating. This is good. Counter. Oh. Wait, hold on. Gort can get in. If Gort gets in. Oh, man. All right, it all comes down. Dude, fuck me. Because I don't have any weight. We were so close. If I had given her the fucking... Yeah, we gotta egress, boys. I'm sorry. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on. Will I one-shot it? No. And it counters. Wow! That's a crazy level. Yeah, man, I don't think so. Yeah, it is Thoric energy, I agree. But he is actually like a dwarf. It's a dwarf there. So, okay, if I'm really like... Bro, are we gonna do it? Are we gonna fucking do it? Are we gonna do it? Holy shit, are we gonna do it? Gort. Oh! Oh, dude, we did it. Wow. F-Zero sweet, bro. Wow. What does that mean? I forgot to run that. I just realized I forgot to run the ad when I was peeing. Yo. Damn. This is how some of you motherfuckers be talking to women. Someone's like, yeah, I play Pokemon, and then you fucking rush them down with this. Low scare in the hose. Hell yeah, dude. All right, how do we get her card? Find her, admire, hang around outside the castle. Okay. But this guy? Yeah, it is. Right in front of your fucking face. Anyone scaring the hose? I've definitely done a couple things to scare the hose. What? I don't remember this. No. I can't move, so I just gotta wait for him to do his 999 jumping jacks. Okay. All right. It's quirky. Making sure I don't miss anything here. Okay. Don't really talk to gardening. You're an idiot. You're an absolute dumbass. Jagged Flash, maybe we give. Interesting. On the 24th? That's the day before Anne's birthday. What are you guys gonna get Anne for her birthday? You scared the host with that? You gift her a sub. Oh man, someone's cooking steak and it smells so fucking good, dude. It smells, oh, I'm so hungry. No, you don't get to know. It's more of a thing, it's more of like a invitation than a gift. If Anna's really good to me, then I'll let her sleep in my bed with me. She's lucky. She doesn't usually get that privilege. I keep forgetting I can run. So I want her to have what's best for her. No, what I'm getting Anne for her birthday is a Switch 2. She would really like that. A guy who gets his girlfriend something that's very clearly for him. No more crate. Talk about for the bird? Dude, she puts the bird on the bed. She puts her fucking bird on the bed. And yeah, she puts down like a tarp thing so it doesn't do the poo. But still, man, the bird shouldn't be on the bed, dude. You gotta draw a line. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something here and I forgot what it was. I don't think it was important. So let's continue onward. No. Yeah, man, I mean, I'll get a bird crate if that's what you want, but that's not gonna. I'm not letting that be your birthday present. So so chat has to buy Anne birthday presents too. She's got a Throne account. Dude, that's gotta be crazy though, like I'm not sounding sexist here, but the fact that like some women streamers do have shit on their Throne account, like lingerie that weird chat members buy, like they're never gonna see them in it. Like it's like this like weird gratuity that they get, knowing that they bought somebody whom they'll never fuck and whom will never show them any kind of physical or sexual like attention. It's insane. Well, he loves being on the shelf too, where Anne has like a million tchotchkes and knickknacks. Throne is like it's like a service where you basically have a wish list and people can buy it for you. Oh, it's super, I know. But so yeah, what she's saying is buy her lingerie. What's really just buy me lingerie. Honestly, I'd wear it. Okay, so this is unique to the GBA version. You got these epilogue chapters. You don't have to actually. Thank God for Temu. Yeah, it's Throne, but it's for Temu. I don't like how Dark Soul looks in this portrait. She's so anime looking. Look at that big ass head. Narsha's insane though. She's very good. I want steak. I want Domino's. I have Pozole. That's where we are. I don't fucking know why I like Domino's like auxiliary items as much as I do. I know, but I can't afford any of it except the Pozole. Now that I'm unemployed, maybe I can get a Snap card though. We'll see what happens. Moloch's design is so cool though. That's true. It's a really good Pozole. It's the best Pozole I've had. You guys should buy Anne ingredients to make Pozole for me. I was like kind of being like a little child with her too, where I was like tugging on her sleeve kind of vibe. Being like, Anne, will you make me cinnamon rolls? Don't give it to him for free, Anne. You already gave the dogs for free. Okay, so these maps you can. I don't think they have. Do they have victory or special conditions? I don't think so. But you don't have to win them, but you want the XP, and it feels good to win them because I won 100%. So that's a good point, actually. But I mean, I can. I just that Anne always cooks, so it's nice because that means I don't have to. Also, I think Anne would nitpick the way that I cook, so it's better that she does it. That girl loves salt. Doesn't she have magic? Yeah, she does. Attack is quite good, but I don't think we're gonna use our MP on that because we're limited here. Wait, why would you have to disable the ad blocker? Oh, to like just use the site? She made the Pozole Verde. I think that's my preferred Pozole anyway. Oh yeah, because that makes sense. You know what? That might be your VPN. I think this week is actually kind of hot trash, but good for these maps. Although, like... Oh, that's cool. I made a save state here too, so I could make sure I get it clear on this map, just in case. I will kill this spider though. Can't find epizote. Epizote? Wait, what's epizote? I like avocado on the side with it. That was really good. I don't want the avocado in the soup, really. Oh no, shit. Cool ass animation though. I think you might just be obsessed with Digimon armor. Wait, hold on. I've got a feeling. Is it Escarole? Oh no, Mexican tea. I think I might know what that smells like, but I don't know if I could tell you off the top of my head what I've had it in. Sucking, fucking, sucking and fucking. Oh, oops. I do want to grab what's in these chests, though. Does it have to be, like, right in front of it? Oh, there we go. Should be in... Okay, every zoop. I don't know what that... I think it might be. That sounds hyperbolic. Oh. Embarrassing hiccup. I'm not gonna eat pozole on stream. It's not gonna happen. I've already broken my rule about eating on stream enough. I'm not as bad about it as Frank is. It could be whenever you want, Armor. I do think I need to refill my water. Oh, that's really good. Really good level. I was apprehensive about it at first, but then it turned good. So yeah, we wanted to get Narsha as much XP as we possibly can, because you have to do all these with just her. Well, not just her. She's got a squad. I feel like it would be silly not to use the GBA exclusive characters in the GBA version, but I don't know. I want to just grab that chest over there. Hopefully he doesn't counterattack. Good. Yeah, but then I gotta snort Bazole. No! Fuck you, dude! Like the time I don't want anyone to counterattack. Fucking asshole. Oh, Shower Cure is insane. That heals everybody to full. I'm talking to everyone on the map. Or all your allies, I should say. True. Grat. See, I want to bait out the scorpion and shit, so I don't get nuked by this mage. Alright, I believe in her. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna bait the scorpion. Maybe I can get that master mage to... I knew that she got a heal spell. Oh, that was stupid. I should have healed him too, but that's all right. Oh, that's a good point. Because I don't want to... I'm trying to bait the scorpion. Wasting my goddamn time. Because if I kill the mage, it ends. And I'm not trying to do that, fella. I'm trying to bait the scorpion. I need a passive dietary source. That's what I need. Oh, actually, this could be very bad. Because if they all... well, maybe we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, counterattack. Thank you. Hopefully she gets the move, because I'm guessing that he will attack if I... Here, I'll do this just to bait it. Oh no. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, because she got magic resist. But... Hold on. Damn, that's not a whole lot. But what I can do... Hopefully he goes again. This could actually be very bad. I might live with 1 HP. Okay, good. Perfect. All right. Nice. Excellent. No! Shit! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to use it on him. I thought it was selecting. Oh, wait. No, I did it right. Never mind. It just, the little thing didn't appear, so I thought I selected the wrong person. I would say this is probably the most challenging. Oh, son of a bitch! That I didn't mean to do, though. When it's something like that, I don't mind using the rewind because it's just, I'm mashing and it was an accident. But I don't really have to min-max this, I don't think. But I just like being a sicko. Come to me, Mr. Spider. Yeah, I don't think this Dark Mage moves. I think he's a little fuckface. Ooh, a healing seed. That's nice. No! I do remember, like, thinking Zuika was really cool and being super stoked to use that character, and then you get him in the main force later and he's just ass. Well, probably not ass, but not amazing. Wow! Wow! Holy shit, dude. She's fucking tweaked out. I do think this version is easier, though. Overall. At least on the first cycle. Wherever you go, whatever you do. I hate mind control plots so much. But I'm giving this game a pass because the story is from fucking 1992, dude. I'm actually curious if this gives a little bit more backstory. A little bit, yeah. But it still starts you out right here. That's cool. All right, boys and girls and fellas and unfellas. I gotta pee again, actually, because I've been blasting this water. I'm gonna run an ad break just so you guys don't get stuck with it later. Refill my water, and I will be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm saying this out loud so I don't forget, so no one hears pee pee.
Oh man. So I put like a macro into Stream Elements here, or Streamlabs here, and for the ad break thing, and it didn't work. I don't think this works. So unfortunately, we missed it. So we're just gonna have to deal with natty addies. Who got they natty addies? Why am I like this, dude? Why was I born like this? That's wild. All right, let's resume back here. Let me open up the guide that I have just to make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, we do get a busted ass item in this though. Okay. Nah, my shit. One second, y'all. I'm so hungry. I'm dying. I got wait, what the fuck? Hold on. RetroArch is being all goofy. I'm sorry, fellas. All right. We're so back. Got another thing. I have these I've had these for like fucking 6 months. Like these like honey gummy snacks that are okay. We're gonna eat some of that. I saw that hydrate, you fuckface. I'm not muted, am I? Hold on. This isn't a Dragon Quest situation. All right. Okay, good. Oh yeah, we're back in the circle is confirmed. Oops. Any deals? Doochie deals? I guess I could buy a power staff, but why actually? I like how Chris just has 2 staves already. Actually, these are pretty good. Dude, I'm such a fucking candy slut though. Like all candy is good to me. Like when I feel like I never really have any complaints about it. I just eat it. And I'm like, yeah, that's good. It must be what normies are like. No, if there's ever a character in this game who should have been playable, it's Boken. Or rather, who could be playable. Okay, this is busted. So the problem with the speed ring though, I don't know who we want to give this to. I mean, I guess I could give it to Max and have him,
I think Chris, technically, I don't know. It's apples and oranges, fruit and chocolate, but I do think you could like one more than the other. You're right, Armor, but okay, so you use the speed ring as an item, though, and it gives you XP. I don't think it's that much, but so you want to use it on someone like kind of fast? Who are we using though? You know what? Okay. Just because of you. Pissing me off. Yeah, but you know Hans, and that's all that matters, baby. Baby. So it does increase, yeah, it does increase the speed, but it's about the use of it that really matters. So the way it works is that when you can use it indefinitely, but there's a chance that oh, this is another playable character we get later. I love this. This design is so good, dude. Like a Steam Knight Armadillo is fucking awesome. But damn, this game really is furry, huh? You know what? Hold on. Let me go back to this guy. I don't think this guide is great. Because I'm pretty sure you have to talk to Gunst there. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, I'm glad I did, so. Anyway, so the way the ring Gunst... He does have a gun. So, I gotta explain this. Because jokes are really funny when you explain them. But when you're watching Videodrome, as we did like a Discord group watch, which folks, if you like what you see, if you see what you like, come join the Discord. And in that group watch, we decided to do the Videodrome. At least a fucking... The line is back, bro. Why is it back? Or rather, I decided that everybody needed to watch Videodrome. So, in that movie, there's a scene where character like cuts open his stomach and like puts his hand in it and pulls out a gun. So, you know, we mixed the word gun and cunt and came out with gunt. And this was at a time when we were trying to censor ourselves from saying the word cunt because it's not great. And I got called out because I said it. Which I don't really care. If it's a little nasty, I try not to use it. I don't know. But yeah, so that's the origin of gunt. I think no. Raise. Okay, I don't remember if anyone died. Or actually, I think somebody did die, but they rezzed at the chapter end. I don't know. I think there might be one more item. I'm just talking to everybody because I can. I don't really need to Angel Wing. What's interesting though is there's a point in the GBA version where Max gets silenced, like and he's unable to cast Egress. So, oh, this is kind of funny. I love this. This is literally like propaganda. It's a propaganda play. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I've seen it many times. It's 3 lines. Me too, man. But then Home Alone 3 happened, and it fucked me up. There's so much lore here. In this world, in this time, on this channel. All right, I think maybe we did everything we can. You know what? Fuck me, dude. I don't know. I don't want to miss anything. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's this map before Manarina. Manarina. Actually, I think the... Oh, shit, wait, hold on. That was Hans. My bad. Hold on. Let me go back real quick. So, yeah, we use our speed ring. Oh, we can only use it on ourselves? Okay. I thought... Wait, what? Oh, I got it confused. Whatever, man. I got it confused with the other ring that lets you cast boost. My bad. So using the speed ring just as egress. Okay, well, whatever. I feel like you probably want to make it a healer or something so they could always go first, but whatever. The next map. What do you guys think? If we're gonna use Arthur, it should probably be in this version. But Arthur and Blue are both grind units, and I don't know if I want to have 2 grind units. What do you guys think? I'm leaving so much in y'all's hands, and you're leaving me high and dry. This is your fault, not mine. We'll grind all the time. No one wants that. These zombies are real nasty though. Like super hard-hitting, nasty fucks. I think I've gotten better level ups in the GBA version so far. Overall. And then the enemy phases start taking a really long time. There's like one map in particular later on that just, oh my god, man, if I don't, I'm gonna have to use a speed up. Funny super RPG friend lore about the speed ring that I'll talk about later. Because that's a good one. Anyway, how is, I don't know if I want to, Max doesn't need that, really. How is Super RPG, how is Shining Force looking and feeling and sounding on twitch.tv/Cerulean Skies Live? How are you guys taking to it? Is it fun to watch? Is it not fun to watch? Whatever. Because I could slip in Hans. Oh, that's no damage. Thank you, May. Yeah, May is not cooking in this one. We love every minute of it. I'll be streaming it tomorrow. 6 should one-up me, I think, and should stream. You know what? This is a mistake because I don't think Ken is gonna. That was really stupid. Because now we gotta sit here and wait. That was not smart. Six is gonna one-up me and stream Shining Force 2 instead. Yeah, I'm trying to innovate a bit on it. I'm glad that you guys mentioned that because, like, look, I love this game a lot. There's a lot I can talk about with Shining Force, especially in the realm of TRPGs and SRPGs. I've been thinking about, like, you know, filling some time by having a Joey Explains bit about it. But it could be a little boring. The games could be a little boring. So, you know, I want to try to innovate as much as I can. Okay, this actually fucking sucks, my whole wiener, so... Can... The soundtrack could use more flute. I forgot how much HP Ken had though, dude. He's juiced up and ready to fuck. I do love how the lances look. For some reason, the lance. Ooh, that's good. Wow. Okay. So she's extra defensive now. Ooh, yeah, hell yeah, got in. Luke. Luke. I think his name in Japanese is Roog. And I don't know if that's just the how the Japanese language works, or like the name itself is different. Because I don't think that they really meant to name him. I don't know, but just thinking about little stupid tidbits. Okay, good. He didn't block me off. Although Hans could, these could be Hans kills. There is also a ninja in this game named Hanzo. And, damn it. Whatever. Prohibido lugar como lugar. Yeah, true. That's very true. I do want to cap these bats though. They're fucking annoying, but also this dwarf is blocking me. So it's a... What? I swear... God damn it. It's fucking Wooloo, dude. Wooloo sounds like a streaming service. Not because of its proximity to Hulu, but... So I need to explain something to you guys. I have these little burp things, and they're not quite... Well, I guess they technically are burps, but like I don't do them voluntarily. I have a hiatal hernia, so... Which is basically like part of my epiglottis doesn't close. So anytime I eat, ooh, a crit! Like anytime I like eat anything, there's a high chance it just like triggers the hiatal hernia, and then it just, the gases or the acid just bubble up and hit that. It's really bad, like if I'm on my side. That was a butt-ass level. But I'll take MP. Pro Gerd streaming. True. Oh, it makes you... Oh, you have one too. Hell yeah. We're both fucked up. We're so fucked up. We're so fucked up and good. Do we want... Does Ken want that L? Yeah, why not? But I had it earlier when it sounded like a hiccup, but it's the hiatal hernia, and I didn't feel like explaining it then, but... I never get hiccups, man. That's a rare thing for me. I'm just like really badass. Really. Ah, Gort can use it. Even irrational fear of hiccups. Aw. I've never had it for 5 minutes. Okay, this is, I get pissed off when I hear other people have it. It like bothers me. Maybe it's a misophonia thing. I don't know. Hans, you need to step up to the streets here, brother. You're kind of sucking ass, dude. Well, because yeah, let's throw another Blaze one. No way. Oh, dude, your mom's hiccups are crazy. And her sneezes. She's got like jump scare. It's her, yeah, she screams. True. I'm saving that XP on that bat for one of the guys below. Not Ken. Although the centaurs are kind of useless here. Actually, this is good for Gong. Damn. God, I gotta hop back on Diablo 2. I gotta get the plat for 99 hardcore, level 99 hardcore. Oh shit, oops. But my paladin is like level 82, and I'm terrified. Like, Act 3 farming is the scariest thing. If I see one of the fetishes, fuck, I forgot what the specific name of it, but the ones that explode, run at you and explode. If I see one of those, dude, it's instant save quit. It's instant. They're so scary, dude, for hardcore. Wait, what are you playing it on, Armor? Oh, I'm assuming you're playing Resurrected. Yes, come to me. All through Game Pass. Oh. Game ass. My character is offline though because I didn't want to risk getting disconnected on hardcore. With my fucking luck, dude, holy shit, I could not risk it. Wow, a necessary crit. It happened on Diablo 4, actually. I lost my hardcore character to a disconnect. I was so fucking mad. And it was my first character, too. God, I'm thinking about it now. It's making me so pissed. But yeah, I gotta hop back on. That could be like I was thinking it could be something fun to stream because like not many people have the Diablo 2 plat. That's a super rare plat. But also it's just gonna be me being terrified and like I'd be so afraid on stream because I suck ass on stream that I don't want to risk it. Seeing like a character I've put like over 100 hours into die might be schadenfreude, like for like out of this world for people, but I don't want that for me. I respect and lean into the fact that a big part of the reason why people like watching the streams is because they like to watch me suffer, but that's too far. That's abusive. I don't know. I don't think I have 100 hours yet on that character, but it's a lot. It's at least 70, I think. Wow! Gourd sweep! You know, that wasn't worth it because that was a piss ass level. So, like I said, Chris is the better healer. Oh, one other thing. Wait, no, never mind. It's the. I'm thinking of something else. Sorry. Wait, what? What? Oh, motherfucker! It happened mid. Wait. Can I? No, we are in fast. Okay. Yeah, but how often do I actually conquer? How often does that happen? And the answer, okay, Han sweep. I haven't really done anything particularly like impressive gameplay-wise on stream. There was that, I think I like beat the Mega Man X8 2D version with Final Boss, which is really hard, by the way, with like 1 pixel, and that's like the closest. I've done the Dracula flawless a couple times, but that's not really that impressive. Because it's like on, you know, it's like not like I'm playing through the whole, I don't know. I'll persevere through some bullshit, but I don't think I've done anything like it's like whoa, like I gotta lock in. This music gonna make me crazy, I think. I don't know. Maybe. Luke getting a little far ahead. When the zombies start coming out, it's nasty, and your movement here is limited considerably, except the dwarves and the spellcasters, I think, and Max. I don't even Tao didn't really have a lot of range. I do beat like 90% of what I play on stream, though. I guess I will say that. Including my meat. Shining Force with my meat out? What didn't I finish? I did not finish Children and... No, I didn't finish Heroes of Mana on stream. I couldn't do it. It was too... I needed to get like right on the screen. Okay, this is a little scary. Let's... whatever. I should be waiting for Tao because... I don't know if I want to put Luke in harm's way like that. Do I have it? I don't even have it. An herb on him. Here, we'll put him right here. Uh-oh. And these can they poison? Oh, that's a lot, because he's got pretty good defense. Oh, God. Oh, my pussy. Oh, my max sissy. And my healers are out of range. Okay, yeah, we gotta retreat. Probably a good time to use this, actually, funny enough. Although I could have used an herb and then got some healing XP, which would have been the smart thing to do. Oh God, no! I didn't think that was gonna happen. And they have so much MP. All right, Ken. Oh, actually, no. We need the lance. We need as much as we can get. This is not looking good for your boy. I should have waited for my magic users here. Wow. I guess I could bait him out with Max, but beta Max? That's good. I think that's good, right? Well, I don't want to put him there because then he's going to get thwacked. Let's just try to... maybe this isn't the smartest thing. Because Gort did 4, right? Gort. Luke is definitely going to... One of these guys are going to die. Ugh. All right, well... This way I can move him here. so far away. Good. Oh, that was good. I'm glad the AI is for morons. Shining Force 2 has difficulty options, though. That is something that it has. I forgot exactly what they do. Fuck. Actually, this kind of... Hold on. Let me move Hans right here. Yeah, because this way Tao can get into position. Wow. Fucking useless. See? Armor? This is why Hans sucks ass, dude. Although this Hans is better than Hans usually is. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, actually, we'll be... She might... Will this kill? Yes. Wow, 2 zombies down. Sucks I won't get the XP for another character, but that's alright. Oh, that's good. That's good level, actually. It's really good level. Any HP is good for her. I'm a bit scared of this mage coming in hot. Oh, John! Oh, May might be fucked. Damn. Good, because when that zombie moved, yeah, really? God, they could have murked May. Dumbass. Actually, funny enough, this mage is more dangerous than anybody else, and Gort can probably do a number on him. I think I'm gonna suffer 2 casualties this match for this mission, which is not smart. No. Oh boy. No, Luke! Roog! Damn. I miss you. Is the condition for this, is it to kill everybody? I think it's to kill everybody. I'm gonna kill everybody. Yeah, let's just knock out this. My level 10 up too. Why do I only get crits when they don't fucking matter? Dumb ass bitch. I don't want to put him there. Chris's hands look really weird. And look how big that hand is. It's a big ass hand. Oh, May. It's okay, May. If you die... This will not kill this mage, but Hans can finish him. Okay, good. Then we can kill this. Not kill. I'm just gonna use the... Do I have 7 up? Yeah, I could use the 2 anyway. After, it doesn't matter. I don't think Blaze 2 does more damage. I just think it's AoE, but it might actually do like 1 point more. I don't know. All right, I could get lucky here and actually only lose 1 character. Oh my God. Hans? However, the zombies can attack twice, and if they do, I'm just getting fucking lit up, dude, because... I won't kill Max, I guess. But... Chem... I forgot how I should have checked the XP. That's okay. We can milk the zombie for some extra XP. Who up milking these zombies? So Gong, do we want Gong? Or do we want Gong GBA? Gong is a. I keep hitting the mic. Sorry. Gong. I feel like it's been pretty good about not picking up body noise. Gong GBA is like an influencer who only focuses on GBA games. A land of magic and mystery. This next match or map is very important. I think we might want to actually, maybe what I'll do is we'll just do this next map and then we'll call it for today. What do you guys think? I want to get started on Trails to Azure. I just have 2 more Trails games left. Oh, I forgot to mention this. Another game that I plan on playing is Legend of Heroes Dragon Slayer. It's well, specifically the TurboGrafx version. So that's on the docket too. I think it'll be after Shining Force. Well, it definitely will be, but... So, like, if I do start doing the full, like, if I'm able to fully commit to full-time streaming stuff, one of the things, I talked a bit about this on the Discord, a little, but I was kind of wondering, like, what the best way, I mean, obviously, the best thing to do is to do, like, a consistent schedule. So like on a Monday, Shining Force, Tuesdays, Legend of Heroes, Wednesdays, fighting game, you know, something like that. But the way that I play, and with my ADHD, boy howdy, I don't think I could do that. So, and I've tried it before, I just really can't do that amazingly well. Talking about Dragon Slayer, Legend of Dragon Slayer? Yeah, because it got a TurboGrafx, it's like Ys. You know, it got the same kind of treatment that Ys did with voice acting and shit. Because, again, it's a remake. Oh, tits, dude! Well, look at those fucking bazongas, dude. Hell, I like to think, oh, hell yeah, is response to the bird tits. Oh, this rocks. I remember this. A dreadful thing of nightmares. And it's his wife. We love a good misogyny. But yeah, originally came out in PC 88 and then got a remake. Well, along with a lot of other Falcom games at the time, so. But it's a very kind of bland turn-based RPG, but the music, ooh, god damn is it good. And it kind of has a similar visual style to Shining Force in a lot of ways, like very colorful, blocky sprites, etc., etc. A lot of the TurboGrafx stuff reminds me a little bit of Sega in general. But like while I'm playing the Trails games, I do think that's like, it would be kind of fun to see, because I haven't seen a lot of people play that game. And it was definitely supposed to be a very like accessible RPG. Oops. A lot of Falcom stuff at the time was. No. I will though. I'll do that for you, sister. What the fuck? This is really important and we need to hold on to this. This is like one of the most important towns in the game. But I'm planning that to be a thing, and I'm talking about the programming aspect of stuff because I do think that that would be good for viewership. But also, if I'm the Scribble streamer, maybe that's better that I just focus on one thing. Whatever. The only thing that sucks about that is that if people really want to watch, you know, a specific game, they're not able to match my schedule. But that's what VODs are for. I don't know. I like Arthur a lot, man. Maybe we do use Arthur, because we probably won't... I like how her stuff is a little bit more somber, because it's like, hey, your dad died. It's like... That rocks. But yeah, my plan here is Shining Force and then Legend of Heroes. And then if I get to it at the time, then we can do Nayuta Boundless Trails. I think that might be kind of fun to watch. Because I don't want to stream a Trails game, but Nayuta is a bit of a different beast. It's more easy. Also, I did never stream Ease 10, so that could be an option too. I think I streamed the demo of Ease 10. I played it in Japanese, but I haven't played through the English version. It's funny because I know Armor knows this, but because he played through it. Now the Proud Nordics version is out too, and I actually have to get that. I don't own it. It's a Falcom fucking month, bro. A fucking Falcom month. That's actually... All right, so what were we doing? Oh yeah, we got it. I wanted to do this. Hold up. Did you listen to the whole podcast, Armor? Hell yeah, I am Bird. Oh, hell yeah. I've always wanted to be a tasty looking hen. Oh yeah, I think we kind of like ran out of steam a bit. What's up, hen? What's up, hen? Yeah, it's like the 60 or 70% mark, I think. Aaron's really good at editing those down too. I think it's a little horny. What a cute little hen. Can I search that? VIP mages. Hell yeah, dog. What you reading? Do you think that maybe Girl Danzig is just Danzig turned into a bird? I think it could be. I like how this is like a big lore dump and like fun little area to dick around in now. Am I using yogurt? I guess I could. I mean, I think I talked about this. I did talk about it before, but he's like actually useful to delineate the end of a turn. Skinny misfits. Okay, true. But yeah, we talked to Arthur. Let me. Even though I know I did, I want to talk to him again just in case. All right, now we can go do the next map. I gotta make sure some of my fellas, okay, good, all right. Just making sure my fellas had some inventory slots that were open, just because the next map has some items we want to grab. Although I don't think you necessarily have to do it during the map, but... I like the third eye. Yes, dear. Sure. Sure. I hate the way this map starts because if the zombies go first, they block off your thing, and Hans fucking sucks. I probably should have given someone else the speed ring, but at this point, I'm kind of digging the meme. Hans meme. I don't... Will this kill? Yeah, this should kill, actually. We got lucky with the turn order. Hans be zaddy. The next map is like a big difficulty spike for a lot of people. It's like the first boss, but it's also easy to grind on too, so you get stuck. But if we're gonna use Arctor, oops, then we're gonna have to grind it anyway. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Oh man, shit, I don't have my macro set up, so I can't mute it really fast. Excuse me. You me. The zombies are so cool though. Sega had, I think Sega zombies are the best zombies. Oh yeah, I forgot we had Ennui. I kind of want to use the casters in both games to compare and contrast. Because they are so good in this game when you have enemies that have astronomically high defense like these zombies. Why did you run? All the zombies are pussies. I don't think you got hit, no. I feel like Gort is pretty good to give. Here, let's actually try to snipe down this mage. Really not a lot of damage, Hans! Ooh, this is nice, though. Oh, fucking big penis! That's a lot of XP that could have gone to other people, but I need to get rid of those motherfuckers. Leveling up. Okay. Okay. Not great on the MP, but I've been really blessed with Tau MP. Nice. And then May gets to come in and smoke. Okay. I'll take it. And again, I know attack isn't always the best stat, but you know, to me it is, because I like numbers that go up, because I have never thought about anything in my life. Okay, so this is leaving Ken pretty open, but I do want to like knock out this sniper as fast as I can. And Ken actually, yeah, Ken like has been blessed. Hashtag blessed. There's a possibility he's gonna get gangbanged. I've been extremely lucky with not falling. Oh, that sucks, actually. That sucks real bad. Oh, that fucking sucks. That's all right. Because now I pretty much can't get in there. I have to wait. Hold on, could I give Gort? What button do I press for? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can give Gort something. A little something, something. I'm gonna give you this defense potion. So this stinks. Because I have to wait now for Tao, and well, I guess I could, but she's not going to be able to do enough damage to the whatever. We'll give it a shot. I guess I could move Mei out of the way. Wow, never mind. That was extremely lucky. Holy fuck, that was lucky. Wow. I like totally forgot that magic could even crit. But it bothers me to know that moving doesn't affect the turn order. Like, that's the way shit, there it is. That's all right. Annie Annie doubled them, but it doesn't, like, 1 damage, who gives a shit? They really think they can roast on Max. Like, yeah, that's right. Hot honey? Like, just honey that's hot, not like when it's used, spicy. Oh, okay. All right. That's what okay. Nah, I don't like hot. I don't like spicy honey. I think that's the topping that people who can't actually handle spice like. This could be bad. Oh no, no. No, never mind. Talos' defense is pretty juiced up. Oh, I didn't immediately wake again. What a world, what a life. I'm gonna kill this sniper though. I give it like a 4, dude. Ooh, okay. I fuck with it. Good level, Gort. Gort's turning out pretty good. I'm happy. Yeah, it kind of is. It's Asian ketchup for Caucasian. The fuck is Asian ketchup? Huh? What made you think of hot honey, though? Now, if you're talking about my GS hot honey, 10 out of 10. Thanks, Ken. Actually, after Ken's last couple levels, he can have a shit. Let's get Henri a level, though. However, Henri is in dangerous risk of getting fucked up by these bats. So we'll see what happens. Whoa! Wow. Girl condiment. I knew you fucking did, because you wouldn't have said it if you didn't. 7-Eleven burgers? Dude, I had a, oh, that just fucking reminded me. I had a dream about 7-Eleven last night. Shit, what was I doing in it? I used to go to, okay, I used to have this thing when I lived at home, and I would stay up really late playing video games, usually Diablo 2 or WoW or something, StarCraft, and I'd go to 7-Eleven at like 3 in the morning, because they did like, and they did, like, usually their stuff would be like slightly discounted, so I'd get like a hoagie, or the taquitos. Those are a big mainstay. Hans. So I have like a weird trash nostalgia for 7-Eleven. I think ketchup is vile and disgusting. Absolutely vile and disgusting. Hans is back. What's up, Frankie? Hans is back, baby. He's ready to fuck. Yeah, what? That's I'm scaring the hoagies. Men hate me, hoagies fear me. Or hold on about solid burger there, fella. There's no way it's solid. But Max is getting fucking sleep chained, dude. This rocks? No, I want Hans to get that XP, actually. As much as it pains me to say that, if I'm forced to use Hans, that's what's gonna happen. I don't know, fella. If we call it a comeback, it will force you to come back. That's true. Well, Move, I was laid off my job, so I don't know if I have any other option at this point. Girona, my Girona. Better than McDonald's, but dude, oh, hold on. McDonald's boigas can kind of go, dude. It can go. Thank you. I would hope so. Well, you guys haven't punched me in the face or tried to punch me in the face the way that the residents at work did. So it's a step above already. And also, you don't have bed bugs. I don't think. Anyone else have bed bugs? Better than McDonald's burger. That's a good one for that, I think. Julie got McDonald's tonight. Dude, Checkers? I have. Fuck you! You know what? No. I'm sorry. I don't believe in rewind, but we're doing it today. I'd punch your. No, ah, fuck. It wasn't that. It was I smash your face, IRL. Never forget. Never forget that. Yeah, who pronounces it Bacon-zia? Yeah, but I haven't had Checkers. God, it's been a fucking million years. They used to be in Illinois, and then they got taken out. The liberal media took them out. I'm actually gonna leave that guy as fodder for Hans too. Hans fodder. That's gonna be the theme of this stream, I think. Patio, like patio, like radio, ratio. Oh, ratio. I can't read. Patio. Ratio. Yeah. Well, that's how Six said it. Well, no, he said tap patio. Who got a fucking open slat? What's up, baby? You got an open slat? That's horrible. Hey, Tio. No, I was using low to... We're pronouncing low as a lova, just to upset everyone. No, it's not. Tap Patio clears Valentina. Cholula is the best, though. Valentina is good, though. I'm not gonna deny that Valentina's got a little sauce. Well, I think it's probably better a Centaur grab this because they got move. Not to be confused with the user. No, Tabasco sucks. Sorry, man. Tabasco sucks. It all sucks. It's all vinegar, nasty, fucking nah. Vinegar, nasty, nah. Vinegar, nasty, nah. It's funny because I really only put like store hot sauce on my eggs If I want, that's a terrible item in there. If I want that, I'll just put a little fucking malt on my shit, brother. We can have higher standards, I swear. Man, now I want... There it is. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. There it is, the best ring. And actually, that was an accident, so that counts. That doesn't count if I rewind. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Because we wanna smoke all of these. Although Tao is gonna get like fucking spit roasted by 3 mages and a skeleton. I love skeletons in video games. That's been one of my favorite the talking points. If you look at the cover art to Shining Force, it's got awesome skeletons on it. 420 is not a thing here. Bro, I'm not like USGS. If I 420, I'm gonna get fucking paranoid, and then you're gonna watch me have a panic attack on stream. 69, thank you for that. I got these, Ann gave me these melatonin gummies that are like, I think it might just be CBD actually. And I'm like, I have to take one within like 5 minutes of going to sleep. Or else, they do kind of help me sleep though. It's both, okay, yeah. Melatonin and, yeah. They do actually legitimately help me sleep. But the thing is, I always snore. For some reason, I snore when I take them. On weed, yes, that's what happened. On my sleeve jeans got clawed. It kind of just makes my body feel heavy. Ooh. Damn, they put you on timeout. What is it? What kind of insomnia do you get? Remove? Is it restless or what? What kind? Cock and ball torture. Stop it. All right. So the power ring, insanely busted. The only thing is that the game does not tell you about it is that it decays every turn. Actually, you know what? I kind of agree with that for 1/6. Yeah, that's actually like pretty accurate. But like THC makes me like so mad. Everything about it I hate. I hate so much. The racing thoughts, the inability to hold a single thought, the anxiety. It starts with anxiety, then it hits hard, then I just hit the wire. Okay, huh. So does THC or CBD help you sleep at all then? Actually, let's get Henri in there. Throw a spear at him, Charles. Look at that skeleton. I'm a fan of it. Yeah, same here. That's what I fucking hate. Oh god. Well, the psychological part of it. Oh fuck! I didn't realize I only had 1 MP. The psychological part of it sucks too. But yeah, the physical physical sensation really sucks. Okay. Yeah, hot shower helps me sometimes too. I'm going to see. I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm about to scale. 1 step closer to the edge, and I'm about to scale. Oh, fuck you, Chris. I almost said Sky. Now that one should be a command. Hans is coming in. Now if he crit. Yo! Double Hans! You're talking about Warp Tour in the year of our Lord 2026. His lineup of that is pretty good. I want to keep this on May for now. It's good that oh, that's right, because I think it buffs the weapon. I think that's how it works. Oh, you're in that area. Okay, interesting. Oh, crit. Good night, Luke. Luke has been fucked this entire game, man. He's been getting fucking absolutely trashed. I was in SoCal over Christmas, but that, yeah. Wow, well, a crit for a crit. Comment for crit comment. Oh, fuck Luke. Oh, no luck Luke. Okay. No luck Luke. Cool hand Luke. See, I just read swears. Oh, I got space, okay. Once again, a screenshot of the cast. See, I don't know why I don't know why I did this in battle when I could just, I guess there's this one. Give that to Lova. That's not funny. It's really not funny, but I'm gonna say it. They got 2 staves. Look at that. We're just gonna get rid of this staff because we don't. That's true. Although I missed this one too over here. Forgot about that. And a medicinal herb. Medical, shut up. I think the only fest I could go to now is Furnace Fest. Or something smaller. I had a lot of fun with Furnace Fest though. We already got 2 staves. Girl, you've been unchanged in a hospital because you got that staff. Alright, hold on. I'm actually gonna make a save state here in case I fuck something up. I'm gonna go to Firefest. Alright, I'll do it. Yo, dude, I wish I could use an orb and summon a hot babe. I hate how that water looks. That water looks like jit. Fire Festival is so funny. I like how ominous that character looks too. And yeah, I know, man. Normies are crazy though. Dude, I know so many people are like have heard and have heard of so many people who pay like festival prices to go see bands they don't even listen to. It's so strange. And like they like I don't know, man. All right, we got our boy. Are we using Arthur? What do you guys think? I'm not going to use Arthur in GBA, by the way. So keep that in mind. But he is a candidate, but I'll have to grind him because he's fucking hot trash. Well, he can kind of glass cannon people a little bit, but so can any character with the power ring, so it don't matter. All right, let's go to this next battle, and then maybe we just wrap up here. What do you guys think? Because the next battle is like the first boss. want to get Arthur a little up to snuff. The thing about Arthur, though, is that you do want to level him up earlier a little bit, just because it'll get way too hard for him to catch up later. You guys know how much I hate ketchup. Terrible joke, I'm sorry. Oh, dude, I hate it so much. It's like my least favorite. I don't know if I hate ketchup or ranch more. I want to say I hate ranch more, but ketchup is more ubiquitous. Yeah, see, that's what, like, I hate the culture of ketchup. And I said this before, but it's not just a Chicago thing. Too sweet, too gross. Ketchup cold. Move, no offense. If you're white, that explains it. Although I say that, but I think the people I know who have been most ride or die for ketchup and ranch. No, I'm from Chicago proper. Different, very big difference. Yeah, well, it's a thing here, and the lore goes down to, so in the Depression, you know, supply was low on shit, and meat was really expensive, and so a lot of times meat would go bad, right? Not just because it's expensive, but also because the supply couldn't meet the demand and all that kind of shit. So to like offset the taste of the bad meat, people would put ketchup on it so you didn't taste the rotting, nasty ass meat. And so it started to get this association where sweet flavors and ketchup in particular on meat was like symbolic that the meat sucked, right? So not putting ketchup on stuff was like a sign of like, this is so good, it's fresh, you don't have to fuck it up. Or slather it with ketchup to get the taste of rot out. So we do want to give Arthur the speed ring. Are we leveling Arthur? I need to know. No, dude, you know why? Because I managed I mean, I never liked ketchup, but I managed a burger restaurant, or it was like a burger annex of a sandwich restaurant, very weird. But, and a big part of like my job every day would be fucking cleaning up people's messes. And like everyone's like, can I get extra ketchup? And it's just like incredibly, shut the fuck up. It's like this incredibly like gluttonous, gross thing to me. Although it's probably better if I just cast it on him, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that probably would be better. But then I risk breaking it, so I don't fucking know. However, hold on, Mr. Ken, because I think he might be able to kill this. Thank you, Christian. Oh God, no! Jesus. You're right. You're right. But that's not the only reason why. It's just like an association I have with it. I should probably give him... Oh, you know, hold on. Let me go back. I forgot. Sorry. Guess it's not that big of a difference. But, you know, being able to use the boost on it is really, really nice. Hearing this track restart sucks, though. But yeah, it's not Ketchup's fault, but... Oh, it's raining. That's what that sound is. Poor Arthur. We might be able to get that kill, though. I thought something was breaking. Hans. Ugh. Hans the doubler. No! All right, that was really unlucky, though, because that was honestly incredibly unlucky because that means he got 2 turns. Like he went last later and then went quickly the next turn. That really fucking sucks my butt. Let's get a little bit more XP on some of these characters though before I egress out. No, nothing you can do to ketchup is gonna make it better. There's not a single situation in which I would take ketchup over like sriracha. Not a single one. I won't even eat it, bro. There are very few things, I hate raw tomatoes too, but like a little bit of raw tomato in something is like fine, it's edible enough. Dude, some places do that move. That's what hurts. Like most like fucking suburban pizza places taste like that. It's funny how it's the Predator handshaking meme with like Japan and shitty white suburban restaurants. You fucked up, man. That's vile. People dip it in ranch. I remember people at school gassing that shit up. Like, oh, you gotta try it. So I used to eat fucking grilled cheese with ketchup. I forgot evil puppets have cast. Well, spells to cast, rather, I should say. I hate that. Oh, fucking shit. J-rated stream for babies. So, guys, just so you know, the thing that we do with this now is that if you swear, you get timed out. I don't make the rules. No. Hans, no. Wait, what did I ignore you for? I didn't ignore you. Did I miss something you said? Only condiment that you like. What? Chipotle mayo is good though. Oh, okay. You just want attention. That's all right. Okay, hon. You're gonna be all right. That's so weird. I mean, look, I'm not one of those people like when I put a condiment or a sauce on stuff, I don't like slather it up. I don't slop it up usually. I'm not ride or die with sauce, you know. I didn't swear, did I? Did I swear? I hope I didn't. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. That's a good level. HP is always really good for Maxi. Oh, yes, you did. Uh-oh. Sorry, Mushroom. Wow. Always had me well done. Dude, yeah, that's why I used to eat ketchup. Because my mom did not know how to make food. And so I would have to slather it with that, which is actually the same Chicago reason. I was born in Chicago and I'll die in Chicago. Maybe, I don't know. Born to Chicago. Maybe I shouldn't have done this because I don't think she needs a 45 XP, but it's alright. Ew. That was bad, but it's alright. Well, we'll see what happens. Man, that breaks my heart though. Is it kind of a thing for food to be, or for meat to be cooked well done in Pakistani cuisine? Because like, okay, so in a lot of Middle Eastern food, for us, like we char that stuff. I almost said a bad word, I didn't say. We char that stuff, right? And so I might as well go up there and grab the chest while I'm here. You would think that we would kind of almost prefer our meat well done or whatever, but it's not the case. Like when we eat, wow, that's a really good level. Oh, Jesus. That's a really good level, actually. Gotcha, okay. Well, I think a lot of people don't, like, there are a lot of quote-unquote Indian places here that are actually just Pakistani food that white people don't know the difference between. Like, most of the time, if it's like, I mean, it's like, I guess it's like sort of adjacent, right? But most of the time, Indian restaurants don't usually have a lot of meat on their menu, or they do because it's to please the whites. All right, May, let's get it in. I love Pakistani food. That's like one of my favorites. Right. And there's a lot of places here that, you know, people will order, that people order butter chicken from that they think is an Indian place and it's a Pakistani restaurant. And don't get me wrong, I'm not hating on butter chicken. That slaps. Like, I'm not, you know, just because something is Americanized doesn't mean it's bad. But let's expand our palates here, folks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we did. Yeah. That kind of, hold on, that could slap or be like an actual war crime? That could actually go really hard, I don't know. Fuck, oh, I almost swore. I like a little vindaloo of, Chris cannot catch a break. It's one of those things that a food blog or publication, oh my God, no. Hans needs this. Because I'm grinding, I don't care. Like a food blog or a publication would pick up on and gas you up for. Oh, yeah, you were saying, oh, I did read that. I just didn't read it out loud. I'm sorry. Wow, Hans, one attack. Armor? I hate you. I just want you to know that, Armor. I want you to know that I hate you. Whoosh. And he was like, sure, Pakistan is close enough, yeah. You side with Pakistan? That's the question. A dire clown, like, that looks like a Molgoth's wet dream, dude. We're all proud enough. Lord. Lord have mercy. It's all right. We get. Oh my god. I don't think I've